Welcome to Farthest Frontier. The game where you build a city, you feed your population, you clothe them, you give them goods and golds and jewelry, and then the enemies come and try to attack you, so you must also build an army to defend yourself. It's a survival-like city builder, where the enemy armies gain in strength with time, and you have to build up an army and fight them back. It is a beautiful game with beautiful music. It's not my first time playing, it's actually my third time playing, and I think I can teach you most of the mechanics and the things. I've already started a game, but these are the settings that I'm going for. Hardest difficulty setting, map size medium, because my computer is not very powerful, and I'm gonna have a max population of 500 people, which is small, but hey, it's what my computer can handle. And I'm going for the Alpine Valleys. There are several map types. This is marked as the second hardest. You can tell by the orange color. This is the hardest one. I haven't gone there yet, even though the last time I played on the plains, and the plains was kind of difficult already because it has no mountains at all. So the enemies can attack you from any point. You can't really funnel them into a certain place. They can come from any direction. And there's an extra problem. It is very low on some resources from the forager, which means that making things like baskets and medicine is extremely difficult. And also making iron is difficult. And without iron, you can't make swords and armor, so you can't equip your army. And that's kind of difficult to deal with. On this one, you have lots of mountains, lots of iron. I'm not sure about forageables, but I'm gonna launch it like this just to show you what the beginning of the game looks like. And then I'll load the game that I already have prepared with a map seed. Let's go.
Life can be harsh everywhere, but in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. But this wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
So the game starts like this. There's a couple of villagers here. I think it's 10 only on the hardest difficulty setting. They've explored the area, and you can choose where you're going to put your town center. And there's lots of things to watch out for. There's forageables like fruits and mushrooms and herbs. There's mines for sand and iron ore. There's rocks and trees, obviously. There are deer that you must hunt for food. This is one of the most important resources that you must check out at the beginning. But there's also enemies. Let's see if we can see. There's wild boars, which can attack your villagers. Wolves, a little bit worse. And sometimes bears, which are really tanky and really strong. And you can't really take them on with just a couple of villagers. You need either specified hunters or an army to take care of them. And there's also enemy raiders. I can't see any of them on this map. Lots of wolves and lots of boars, some treasure chests and things you can collect. This map feels like it is full of everything. There's even iron ore, coal, and gold ore, so I can pretty much mine everything right off the start from the middle of the map. This is not the entire map. This looks like a small circle, right? They've only explored the middle of the map. The map expands to in every direction, and you're kind of recommended to start at the middle, so you can expand in any direction in case there's a type of resource that is not available to you in the middle, so you can expand there. Here they are. This is an enemy camp. You do not want to start over there. Another very important thing to check is for space, like to have a big chunk of empty space surrounded by forests and food. This is a great place for you to make your city and your houses and your industry. and you can take resources from the outside. And finally, the most important thing before you choose your city, you press F and you open the fertility layout. This is how good your farms will be. So this brown area, you can actually tell up in the top left corner of the screen, there's a fertility. 38% is pretty bad, but you go here on the green, suddenly it jumps to 70%. So this would actually be a great place to start. I can kind of build my city here, have farms close to the houses so that the farmers who live in the houses can come and work on the fields and make food for everybody. And yeah, pretty easy map to start. I think this... Oh, another enemy camp. Actually, not that easy. So in this game, I would probably start here. But I'm going to load a game on the same type of map but a slightly different layout that I've already started and placed down the town center and paused the game at moment 0, and I saved the game there so I can start over. This is because every time I enter this screen and I start a new game, I get decision paralysis. I have to check every corner, I have to check every little thing, and is it better to be here or start there or maybe here or maybe farther from those, and I take like 20 minutes just to decide where I'm gonna put the fucking town center. I don't know why, but that's just who I am. I have decision paralysis with some things. I think that on a first glance this would be a great start. Farms here, start building to the right side. I'm still far away enough from these enemies that they wouldn't bother me, but also there's boars there. And I haven't seen the wolves. The wolves seem far, so yeah, I would start here. I'm just gonna do this so I can open the menu and load the game that I've prepared. Hey Ponky, welcome to the stream. So let's do this, load. This is the game that I've started. It's the same kind of map. It's the mountains with lots of woods and stuff. And I've called my city Korvakstan. Grim Dawn fans will understand. I have created a build order for this. So my goal at the start will be to reach 3 thresholds, 3 static thresholds that the game offers to you. Each of those thresholds will increase the number of villagers. Much like other games like Age of Empires, the number of villagers you have is the most important thing you can have to grow your village. The more workers you have, the more stuff gets done quickly, right? And there are 3 thresholds, 3 points where the game throws a bunch of immigrants that join your city, and then you have a huge boost in workers and population. Those 3 thresholds are, first of all, making 6 houses and having 4 months of food stock. You'll see a 4 over there. The number 2 threshold is making a market, so then you'll have goods to put in the houses, like foods and luxury goods. And the 3rd threshold is the school, which you can only do once you've upgraded the town center to tier 2. So I'm going to kind of speedrun those 3 thresholds while trying not to neglect everything else in this game because there's 1,000 different things you need to do. First thing I want to do is set town center to priority. I want them to build this really fast because there's an option there that is very important. I need 16 wood, so I'm going to select a few trees, and this is enough for my population to start chopping down trees, getting logs, and building the town center as quickly as possible. And Callaghan II, welcome to the stream. New edition of Populous. I've never played Populous. For me, this is a Settlers-like. I've played a lot of Settlers. The game is kind of slow. You can increase the speed. I'm going to go 2 times. I'm going to pause every time there's something important to do. For now, I want them to build this. I can also tell them to build the second most important thing here, which is going to be hunters, because I'm going to need food really fast, because on the highest difficulty setting, food starts off very low. I have 1 month of food, and then people will slowly start starving and dying. I want no deaths. As I speedrun towards houses and food first, and then the market, and then the school, I want to lose nobody for the first 3 or 4 years. That's my build order. KFJ Gaming, welcome to the stream. Dimo Gonzola, hello. Thank you for the congratulations. Thank you, everybody. I've set this on priority so that the wood that they're chopping goes here. This is just building it ahead of time. That's what they're gonna do second. Sometimes the AI is stupid and they ignore this and they put wood over there. It's kind of frustrating, but they should only put wood here. This is the number 1 priority, and I'll explain why in just a little moment. Housing shortage. So we need houses for them to live. We have 0 housing population and 10 people. They're all unhappy. You see the side faces? Villagers are unhappy. They're all homeless. But after getting 2 hunters for food, which is more urgent now, having houses is only important when you get to the winter over there and it starts snowing and they can freeze to death. By then, yeah, you absolutely want houses. By now, food is the most important thing. I'm gonna change a few things here with the UI. This is how I like things, at least at the start. And town center is built. Now I pause the game. First thing you want to do in absolutely every game is go to the town center, click on the last thing here, policies, and activate rationing. So these are policies. Policies are bonuses that you activate for 12 months. They have a positive thing and a negative thing. So a bonus and a drawback. And you cannot deactivate them until the 12 months cooldown has passed. So for 1 year, when I click this, people will eat 50% less food and they will be 30% less happy. This is one of the most important things that will allow me to speedrun the 3 thresholds of population and get people working for me, and then I can worry about making more food. But for now, they will eat a lot less. 50% is huge. That's why you want to build the town center as early as possible. And now we need to get this number to 4. We need to get the hunters going. I'm going to set this as priority. Build a second hunter, even though the first one is on priority. So now all the wood should go there, all the logs. Make sure they always have things to chop. If they have nothing to do, they'll just go idle and watch as they starve or something. Hey Dashy, welcome to the stream. The music in this game is magnificent. I absolutely love it. It's so relaxing. At the same time, there are now... yeah, you'll need firewood. You only need that for the winter. It's no rush. The game just spams you these messages. It's kind of annoying. You don't need it for now. They are going to be 30% less happy of 0%. It doesn't really matter. They're all homeless now anyway. The first hunter is built. There's lightning. we paused with the lightning bolt midair. That's cool. So... work areas. So this is the hunter. I'll teach you these things little by little. There's a lot of information at the start. I'm gonna set the hunter to hunt over here. There's these deer. And so now the hunter is going to grab bow from our storage. I have a storage cart that I can move. It has like 2 mules at the front. It's not mules, 2 creatures. I don't know what these are called in English. And so the hunter grabs a bow and arrows and he's gonna start, or she.
Hello there?
She's gonna start hunting some deer. Now, the problem with happiness, and I chose that thing of losing 30% happiness for less consumption of food, the problem with happiness is that when it is very low, the work rate of the industries is low, the combat efficiency is low, which means hunters will deal 50% less damage. Also, fewer babies are born, the population growth is slowed, and immigration is very low as well. As soon as we build houses, this will change. Actually, now we have only 1 hunter building. I'm going to set the hunter as priority and start building some of the houses over here. As for the position of the houses, I already have a pre-thought layout of the other games. Oxes, thank you. Of the other games that I've started. So I'm going to build houses on this side. Here, this is how this map looks like, and I'm going to build the industry on this side, and farms are going to be down here. You see this green? This is going to be great for farms in the future. I'm going to reserve this space. So there goes the hunter. She's going to hit some arrows and need like 4 or 5 arrows to kill 1 deer. It's usually 2, even 1 sometimes, once they're fully upgraded. And then the deer runs really far. Oh, come on, kill her! No! Kill it! Oh my god, don't run to the edge of the map. This is terrible. Also, I'm losing time. I need this hunter to start producing food ASAP. Second hunter's almost finished. Once I have 2 hunters, I can not only kill deer more efficiently, but I can also use them, kind of like a military, protect my people from wolves. Second hunter's over there. Okay. Where the fuck?
Need something?
Where the fuck are you going? Oh. Your work area is over there. And now I'm going to manually work with the hunters. Make sure they always can chop wood. I only need wood for now. Am I forgetting something? No, this is good. Get
okay,
the 2
then.
hunters over here.
Hello.
She's going to drop the corpse of the deer she's carrying. That's not a problem. Now I select both hunters.
All right.
I tell them to approach and shoot deer at the same time. It's a bit like Age of Empires when you want to... That's not the right deer! Okay, and now there's 2 deer carcasses. Each hunter should grab 1.
What is it?
You know what? No. Let's kill 4, because they can carry 2 deer corpses each, which means that they... Quickly. Good. And 1 more. Let's hunt down this one. Oh, clicking on stuff in this game is so painful. And the other hunter...
Work to be done?
This deer at the same time, please. Synchronized arrowing. Yes, okay, 4 deer corpses. Let's take all of that food back. Housing shortage. Oh no, they're stopped building houses. I got distracted. I should probably play this at 1 speed for now because there's a lot going on. Let's make more houses. This can be a priority. I have 8 wood. I don't think much was lost in terms of time. I'm really speedrunning against the clock because soon I'll get the announcement. The game will announce its first threshold for immigrants, which is going to be 4 food and lots of houses, and I want to be ready before that happens even. And Guaya, welcome to the stream. No Face Rock is here, no. Absolutely not. So, 206 houses and then firewood, because then we have to prepare for the winter to come. 1, 2, 3, 4. Each of them carries 2 deer corpses?
What is it?
1, 2. 1, 2, perfect, perfect, perfect. And now they just chopped the meat over there. The hunter is also like a butcher, so they will separate, you know, meat from bone, animal fat, animal skins, animal furs, pelts, actually, that's what this is called. This is a very important item to have from hunting.
I?
Where are you going? No, don't attack.
Done.
You've got food to... Where are you
Work
going?
to be done.
Butchering meat. No, this is what I'm talking about the game's AI. It already begins with the bullshit. I have 200 cabins, and they all decide that they want to put all 4 carcasses in one hut. So this guy has 3 and 4. Actually, he's already starting to deal with one of the carcasses, and this has 0. That's why she was
Need
hunting.
something?
Why don't you do 2 plus 2? Why 4 plus 0? It makes no sense. What is this? It's wood. I was a settler like you once, and then I took an arrow to the face. Yeah, this is gonna be slow as hell, but I can't take the other out hunting again because he needs to deal with all those 4 carcasses fast. Okay, let's get done with the houses. This is going to be already a slow start. Make sure they always have wood to chop. You don't want this to happen. You want them to hunt 4, drag them back, and start dealing with the meat as soon as possible. I think I'm gonna deviate from my plan a bit and grab some bushes. This is food as well. I'm not sure if I should, because I know that no, they have 5 carcasses now. It's gonna be a lot of food. I want the first threshold to be hit at month 5 of year 1, which should be over there. Let's see if I can still do it. Speed up a bit. Soon enough, I will need stone. That's the next step. Firewood and smokehouse. But let's get to the objective number 1 first. And then I'll explain objective number 2. Hey Anne, welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. How's the frame rate on the stream, by the way? This is a pretty demanding game from a hardware point of view. My frame rate on my monitor is really good. I'm not sure how well OBS is doing in the background. Is it smooth for you guys? Okay, 1 more house. Prioritize this one, make another. I have this stone right here, conveniently placed. Looks fine? Alright, thank you. Now that I have 3 houses, I can house a population of 12. They are no longer unhappy about the housing situation, but the overall happiness, of course, is 70%. Why? Because I activated rationing. They are eating less, they are less happy, but 70% is not a big loss, and you can tell that even things like work rate and combat efficiency, they're above 100%, because they're overall happy. 70% is not bad for happiness. So I don't mind losing 30% happiness if they're eating half of the food that they otherwise would, which means I need half of the people working in the food industry, which means I have more laborers for other things. It's a huge bonus from the town center. You should always activate it in every game at the very start. Birth rate and immigration rates are a little bit affected. It's not much. I get 10% less immigration. But since I'm hitting the hard-coded thresholds of the game, I will absolutely for sure get the immigration I need once I reach those objectives. I need 6 houses for that. We have 5 with this one. Keep chopping wood. and then I need 4 months of food. As soon as they deal with this meat, 4 months should be there pretty quickly as well. Here we are. This is the first threshold, they tell you. Amass 4 months of food and 6 houses. I'm already working towards it. You get the morning on month 4. Hopefully you get it on month 5. It's not looking good because of the AI. The hunter screwed me over a bit at the beginning. It shouldn't be a big deal. 70% for 10 people means only 3 people are salty. No, they're all 70% less happier. It doesn't just affect some of them. Okay, this priority next house. I'm really micromanaging all of the buildings. I have space for a road here. I'll make roads later. For now, I just want to focus on building these and maximizing the very limited workforce of the only 10 people I start with. It feels like 60 frames. That's great to hear. Hello, welcome to the stream. A random person that exists. Hello. Two months, and as soon as this one finishes, oh no, this is why they should both be finishing the second deer carcass. It's gone to 0 immediately because they were hungry and they ate. Oh my god, I don't want to restart this game, please. Give us more food. So this is, each of these bars represents the separation of a month, so we're on month 4 going to month 5.
Need anything?
I can prioritize this one. The other has all the materials needed for construction. I'm going to go for the next thing, which is firewood. Why can't I turn this off? Come on. Another thing that I hate about this game, the interfaces are so clunky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have storage built here once I get rid of the trees. I'm already thinking about the city planning part of this game. I'm already thinking about my final layout. So this is the corner, right? 6, 9, 12. This is the corner. Can do this here. This does not disturb the hunters. And I can put the smokehouse there. Let's go. So, firewood, right? This, it's a manufacturing building. There'll be a person working here. That person's going to chop the logs. These logs, I have 0. They're constantly chopping trees and putting them in the build. The house is being built, so I'm not accumulating anything in my moving storage, this thing here. These are almost all of the resources in the game. Yeah, it's pretty huge, as you can tell. But this person will transform these logs into firewood. Firewood is going to be taken to the houses so that they can burn that during the winter and not freeze to death. It's very important when we get there. And it's also important to cook the meat, because now the 6th house is built. I'm going to put this as a priority. And as the 6th house is built, I should have 4 food by now, but we've been delayed by the hunters. They are chopping the meat. You can see the progress bar here. Once these 2 finish, I will have for sure 4 months of food, and I will trigger the first wave of immigrants to join our settlement. That's what I want. The problem is, those 4 months of food will be fake. The game doesn't care. It will send the immigrants my way. And immigrants are one of the most important things in the start of the game. But the food is fake. Why? That stock of 4 months of meat is raw meat. And there's 2 problems with raw meat. First of all, if people eat a lot of raw meat, they get sick and then they die from diseases. Second of all, the spoilage is 3 months. It doesn't matter if I have a stock of 4 months of meat, it will all spoil after 3. How do you solve this problem? You create a smokehouse and you smoke the meat and you create smoked meat, which lasts for 2 years, and with this you can really create reserves of meat for a long time. That's part of the function of this house. With the firewood, I can then make a smoke. I'm gonna make it right now. This is priority, yes. Food production, smokehouse. I'm gonna put it next to the hunters here. And this building, I need stone. Let's chop some stone, harvest this resource. We are, need more trees. They're chopping trees down here, it's all good. With the stone, should I build a well? I will need water as well. But the food spoils so quickly after these guys finish. 2 months. One of them finished. This one will take a while. My hunters are out of sync. I could restart. We're going into month 6. Yeah, this is for for a speedrun, quote unquote speedrun. It's bad. You want the first immigrant wave to be triggered at month 5, but whatever. Okay, firewood splitter. This guy is gonna start working. Jessica is going to start working. And there's an important thing to do here. The problem with this building is that it produces too much. One log produces 20 firewood, and it goes. The work rate is really fast, so one person can chop a lot of logs into a lot of firewood, and I will very soon be overproducing firewood. And that is bad, because I need logs for construction, so I don't want to consume a lot of logs. So what I do is I go to the resource window, which is this one, the third from the top, by the way. You can access this by going on your town center. You have all the menus here. You go on the third one, and you click on firewood, which is here, and you make production quotas. And you say, I want you to work if there's 40 firewood or less, and I want you to stop if there's 60 or more. So what happens is he's going to chop, we're at 0. He's going to chop a lot of wood until we get to 60, maybe 65, 70, depends on how much he chops. I think it might be even 80. And at 80, he stops, fires himself from the building, and joins the general workforce. And so he can chop wood himself. So this number never goes very low, and I keep making buildings. That's the strategy. Smoked meats at the wedding. Thank you. Fridges would be nice. Not exactly the right time period for that, but yeah. We don't get fridges here in this game, but there's lots of... this is one of the strategic problems. There's lots of food, raw fish also, 3 months. You can smoke fish and you make smoked fish. I don't have water here. I don't think I'm going to be fishing in this game. But one of the puzzles that you solve in this game is how to preserve food for as long as possible to keep your people fed. We've reached the number 4 right at the end of month 5. This is good. The game has now, with 6 houses and 4 months of food, the game has now triggered the immigrants to come join our settlement. That will happen in a few moments. And I immediately want to build this, because even though I've tricked the game with 4 months of food, I do not want to lose this food to spoilage, because then people will starve. So the next step is not exactly reaching the next threshold of more people, but preserving the food you've made. And the step after this, I think it's the well. Yes, it is. So I'm gonna make this a priority, and I'm gonna build a well right now, because they can get dehydrated and they can die from dehydration if there's no water. Well, here, keep mining stone. Yes, you're keeping on mining stone. There's lots of wood, lots of stuff going on. Look at this progress bar from the firewood splitter. That's 1 log, and he starts again. Where's the thing? It goes really fast, whereas these, it goes really slow. The work rate of the firewood splitter, I mean, he's just chopping logs. Look at that speed, right? No wonder it's an easy job. Well, a quick one at least. Please build the smokehouse first. I don't care much about the well. They should only take stone and logs here. But sometimes the AI is stupid and fills in the close thing, which is wrong. Let's see what happens. Hex Crusader, welcome to the stream. Here they come. Incoming travelers, 7 people. You can get either 6 or 7, so RG is on my side. I get +1. And now we get a lot of people. This is very good. They're going to start chopping wood, chopping stone, and building stuff a lot more quickly. Okay, next step is the market. I want to build a market. The market will be our next threshold for the population increase. I need to cook the meat, and I need water first. After that, I will build a stockyard. They're not using the logs for anything, so I might as well start with this. Stockyard is a storage unit. I'm gonna put it here. Let me count the things. This is 2. That is 6. This is correct. Also, the music stops when I pause the game, which is really annoying. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to turn off the music from the game entirely and run the very same music from this game on my music player. And we get to listen to the whole thing without these very awkward interruptions, because I need to pause the game. Since I'm playing on 2 times speed when there's something happening, I really need to pause the game. So let's play this from... here. Tell me if you can hear the music. No, wrong music. Here we are. Should be able to hear it. Smoked meats are the best meats. Totally agree. I made a stockyard. This is just a resource storage building. And the reason I need it is because I'm going to start making a new resource, which is locked, technologically speaking, with that building. It's the sawmill, or the saw pit. I'm going to make planks from logs. Dehydration, here it begins.
Hello.
They can die from this if it lasts for a long time, but this well is going to be built pretty soon. Well, they're already starting with this because there's so many logs. That's cool. Go ahead. You can tell things are happening more quickly as soon as I got that boost in people. Workers are so important. I can't really make the sawmill yet. I need this to finish. Come on, guys. Smoked meat. Please don't make it spoil. You're gonna be very hungry very soon. Okay, the well is the next most priority thing. Because of dehydration, I don't want anybody to die. Okay, and now we create a sawmill. Oh no. Slope too steep. Okay, so I wanted to build a sawmill here, but I can't because the terrain is bumpy. And this is the mountainous map type, so there's going to be a lot of bumpiness. To fix that, you need to use this tool, flatten terrain, do this until flatten terrain, and then you can build over it. That takes this amount of resources, 25. This is work. It takes a lot of work. That'll be like 300 or something. It'll take them a long time to do it. So instead, I will build this. Oh, I hate this. I kind of had a design for this. I can't build there. God, the music is beautiful. Music for the fire splitter guy. Yeah, he's wearing headphones. Right, the saw pit will make planks from logs. But now comes into play this desirability thing. If you click on the house for the first time, the game explains it to you. There's a lot to read. You should, if you're playing the game for the first time, you should really learn by yourself, but I'll teach you. Some production buildings make noise. Others make dust or smoke or bad smells. And people who live next to those buildings are unhappy about it. If you have very negative desirability, you can't upgrade those houses. If you can't upgrade houses, you won't have more people living in your city, and you will have fewer taxes, which is gold. We're not there yet, but we're thinking ahead. And I was thinking to put the sawmill here. Bad idea. You see those houses on the left? You get negative desirability. Oh, even this is bad, really? Fine, I'll do this. So I couldn't have put it here anyway. Is that tree being chopped? No, it should be. Right, decisions. I can put this either here. No, because there will be houses there. I'm gonna build a city like this. This will be my housing district. This will be my industry. These will be my farms. So I think I really need to go like this here. This is the very limit of what is acceptable for the houses. Let's go. Oh, another thing. You can micromanage a lot of the things in this game, except the AI, which I don't understand why. The AI does so many stupid decisions, and you can't control them manually for so many of the things you need to. But the buildings you can. I'm gonna say barrels, this is late game stuff. All these minerals are late game stuff. I just want this stockyard to store these things. These are construction materials and firewood. Firewood is important for the houses to keep them warm. There's planks, bricks, clay. We haven't got there yet, but soon. Stone and log. Excuse me, that's a hiccup. Logs. These are the basic construction materials for buildings. So I want them to put that there. AI databases, buildings, infinite negative desirability? Well, probably. Okay, finally! This is what we were rushing towards. We've built a smokehouse. It took some stone and a lot of time. The well is still not built. I hope nobody dies of thirst. Now on the smokehouse, I'm gonna say, hey, don't try to smoke fish because I don't have any. Work only on meat. And now this person will gather firewood from there, meat from over there, gather these two materials and use this formula to produce 20 smoked meat from 20 meat and 1 firewood. Also, a very quick worker here. It's going to be idle most of the time, but that's fine. As long as there's no meat spoiling. And I can check if there's meat spoiling by clicking on the top left corner of the screen. There's lots of statistics here. It's a very interesting panel. Lots of bugs too, but anyway, we can work around those. As long as the number one thing here, meat, has 0 spoiled there, I am happy. That is an objective. If I spoil any food, I'm restarting. I do not want any spoiled food. I hate spoiling food in real life. I sure as hell I'm gonna hate spoiling food in this game too. Live in the house by the smoked meat. No, this creates smoke. They don't like it. Anything that makes smokes or smells, they don't like living there. Oh, come on, please! 1 stone? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna set the stone as priority. Why is nobody doing that? That is the priority. Why? How is the well taking so long? Somebody's gonna die. What are you doing, Tyria? Tyria!
You need anything?
Doing laundry? Fuck you! Go mine some stone! You're not doing the laundry now. They're idle. That is an idle state, by the way. How are they idle? There's so much stuff to do. Please, Tyria, please.
What needs doing?
Now she's cooking. She's gone idle. See, this is what I'm talking about the AI. I've given her an order. This is one of the few things you can control them manually. You can micromanage your citizens, give them order. I told them to direct order to go cut the stone, and she does a little bit of job, cuts exactly 0 stone from that pile, and goes back to being idle. Come on, AI, come on. Okay, so we're working on 2 things. The well to keep our people alive before they die of dehydration. There's 3 people dehydrated. For fuck's sake, this is a priority. What are you waiting for, game? If somebody dies, I'm restarting this. That's ridiculous. It's never taken me this long to build a well. It's like one of the easiest structures to build. Wolves. Oh yeah, you should look around, by the way. You should look around your field of view. If that thing approaches... it's approaching. It can attack my villagers and kill them. Shit, it's approaching really fast.
Need
Let's
something?
get both hunters together.
Okay, then.
I'm gonna manual... No. Hold on.
As you say.
Yeah, you're gonna get that deer. Hold on just a moment. Don't chop
Of
the tree.
course.
Please.
Hello
Please
there.
cooperate. Get both hunters together. Select them both. Attack the hunter together with arrows. Hopefully nobody even gets bit or takes 1 point of damage. Because if you get bit by a wolf, it's not a one-hit kill. You have this... These green things are health bars, by the way. But they can get infected with rabies, and they can die from the disease. I have 0 medicine. If one of my villagers gets bit by a wild animal and gets rabies, they will die for sure. I do not want that to happen. This is good. Each of them gets an animal carcass, and they will get meat from the wolf as well. And I've protected my villagers. So, we've built now the sawmill. I want 4 people working. Going forward from here, planks are one of the most scarce materials you're going to need. Some people put 6 immediately. They maximize the number of workers on this building. That's a bad idea, because, at least on Vanquisher, because you don't have a lot of people to chop wood, and these guys will also consume through logs really fast. So if you put 2 extra people here, not only are you consuming more logs, but there are fewer people chopping trees, and you will have a problem. 4, for me, on Vanquisher difficulty, is the sweet spot, so that when I get to this upgrade on the town center for tier 2, I will have 60 planks at about the same time I reach 30 population. Before that, however, we need a market, and now with an industry for planks, we can go to here and build the market. Shit, I forgot a building. Storehouse, right. Should look at my notes. I've got the build order written down. I haven't memorized it yet. It's kind of recent. A firewood, stonehouse, smokehouse, a well, stockyard, sawpit, storehouse. We're on track. There's no problem at all. I'm gonna build a storehouse. Oh no. There's trees in the way. This is gonna slow down building. Should I just put it here? This is not the place, but I can move buildings later. And this will be good for the market. Yes, I'm placing it here. Storehouse. This is another storage building. It does not store building materials. It will store miscellaneous materials, and I will need those to get a market going. So let's get this in priority. Yes, there's nothing else being built. Put all those logs there. Hey, happiest of doggo, welcome to the stream. There's no cure for rabies in real life too. Yeah, that's scary, a scary thought. Anyway. Let's let them build and enjoy the music. No, there's no demon invasions. There will be enemy armies, but not until year 5, I think. think we don't get attacked for the first 4 years, which will allow us to speedrun the population thing. That's the objective. A little bit of food there. I don't think I need to waste working time on those. I don't think I want to do that for now. The market is the next priority. As soon as I finish building the market, I'll get more people. Okay, so after a while, this happens. Technology tree, knowledge generated in this corner. This is what happens when that number reaches 0. So right now I have 1 point of knowledge that I just gained, and every 7 months, which is that number in green, I get another point of knowledge. So now I'm going to show you the tech tree, which you can check out by clicking over here. Hey VVP, welcome to the stream. This is a pretty big tech tree. You can check the images in the background to kind of tell you what they do. This first part is farming and food, so I can upgrade. I have bonuses, permanent bonuses that I can put points into. It's a skill tree, you know what it is. On this sliver of technology tree, we have the civil upgrades, things like houses, hospitals, healing, population, immigration, etc. Here we have the military, like armor, weapons, upgrades, more bonus, more armor, etc. And finally we have the industries. I'm going to start with the civil one that is the most important in my opinion because it pays itself back, which is this. This is the first point that I'll put. Base knowledge generation. This will mean that I'll get 20% boost in the creation of more points to investing in this tree. So as early as the earlier I put this, the faster I get these points back. And then there's a specific building, which is the academy, which later on will be able to upgrade and make researching tech even faster. It requires a lot of people though, and we're not there yet. We will need to feed our people and protect them from enemies before we can even reach the academy. It's a mid-game kind of building. We're still in the early game. But the town center also generates some knowledge, even if very slowly. You see that number reduced to 6 because of the 20% increase, so it's very good. Hey Kimbusha, welcome. Okay, do I need more stone? The market needs stone? No. Yes, the market needs 15 stone. We got 4. Okay, keep chopping that boulder. And the trees, please. You must also always have something in the harvest option here, something in white so that they are not idle. They're always busy doing something, at least in the beginning of the game. It's really important. No more wolves. Winter is coming indeed. But now we have 48 firewood. I'm not worried about the winter one bit. And 4 stocks of food, which is now smoked meat. This is real 4 stocks of food. How do we have berries? Right, the immigrants, when they arrive, they bring some food with them. You don't worry about that. And there's a challenge on the Steam Achievements thing. There's an achievement for beating this game without making any meat. It's called the Conscientious Diet. You go vegan, you can't fish anything, you can't kill any deer or anything. You can kill wolves to protect yourself, but you can't eat their meat. If you grow to 500 population and you've produced 0 meat from the beginning of the game, you get the achievement. I haven't done that one yet. Feels kind of hard, at least to start off with. Because at the start of the game, meat is just the easiest resource to get food-wise. I could get some berries and some nuts, but it's just much worse from an efficiency point of view. Are you getting hungry? Yeah. The food industry is a huge part of the game. Mastering this alone it would take some time. Hey, Just Gavry, welcome to the stream. I'm doing good, how are you? Wait, did I forget something? Meat only.
Work to be done.
No, hold on. This is on meat. This is rated. I have rated the firewood production. It's already paused. See? He made more than 60 firewood. And he will not work again until there's less than 40. So now, there's 0 people here, and the person that was working here is now chopping some wood. Perfect. I will do this for several kinds of materials, but not all of them. Not this one, for example. You might say the same. Hey, you use logs to make wood planks. Why not rate this to the amount of planks that you think you'll need in the near future? I could do that, but it's a bad idea. First, because you will need a lot more planks than firewood. And second, because if you overproduce planks, later on you will have a trade center and you can sell planks for gold in traveling merchants. You cannot ever sell firewood, so there's no point in overproducing firewood, hence the maximum quota. Couple of dead trees here I'm gonna harvest immediately. That's the same thing as highlighting as doing this. If you click on the tree and click on harvest. This is locking me away from the market. I would really love to have a market on year 1, but it's looking bad. The hunter screwed up this game. I need 15 stone. I'm almost there. I'm gonna unclick this stone as soon as I finish that objective. It might be now. How much stone are you carrying?
What needs doing?
2. No, I need more. I need 15 stone for the market. Let's put this here. Okay. Oh no, this needs to finish building. I don't know why this locks me from building the market. I can't even click on it until that's done. It's kind of silly. Okay. Market. Oh, come on, let me see. These interfaces are horrible, horrible. One of the worst things in the game. I can turn it off like this. I know exactly what this is doing to my houses. I don't need to be wearing a blindfold while I play the game. Thank you very much. This is the blindfold. Can't fucking see anything through the menus. So, here is the market. 50 planks, 15 stone. We still need a lot of planks before we can build this. But let's get it started. Let's put it as a priority and go. What counts as Ironman? I'm not... If something goes wrong, I'll just roll with it. I'm not loading the game before something goes wrong. I can load at the start of the game and restart the whole thing from day 1. I would do that if somebody died in year 1, but all the problems from year 1, which is water, food, and firewood and shelter, all the problems have been solved. Nobody's going to die, I think, unless they get a wolf attack. But if we get a whole wolf attack now and somebody gets rabies and dies, I'll just roll with it instead of reloading every 10 minutes. That's what Iron Man means. Yeah, this is a 2025 game. This is a very recent game. Made by Crate Entertainment, the same people who made Grim Dawn. That's why I picked it up, because I knew it's a great game development studio. Made people who know fun. Even though this game is not as polished as Grim Dawn, of course, because, you know, Grim Dawn is from 2017, even before that, because of early access. This was on early access for a long time, actually. Okay. We have 4 here. Yes, we do. Everything's going to according to plan. After the market, what do I want? A Fletcher. Right, next problem. This is still not sustainable because we have a limited number of arrows, and the hunters use arrows to hunt down deer. If this number goes to 0, I won't have arrows for the hunters, then I won't have food, and people will starve and lose the game. So more than making more food and more housing, what we need next is to make a Fletcher. Can I start Fletcher now? Fletcher, I can. It uses planks. I want the market first. Do I trust the AI? I shouldn't. Hey, Labyrinth. Nice to see you. I need a Fletcher to make arrows and bows, and then I can make... Well, I can sustain the arrow consumption of the hunters and make more hunters. 2 hunters can take down wolves. They cannot take down either a boar or a bear. If you get attacked by a bear, some people are gonna die. When we have 3 hunters, they can take down a bear. It's still not great against the boars. Boars don't usually attack, they just defend their territory. If you don't approach them, you'll be fine. Oh, if you get the market up now and we get the second... we didn't even get the notification for the second population boost. Winter's coming. It's gonna start freezing soon. We're not gonna get this done on year 1. Yeah, everybody's taking shelter. This is the temperature, by the way. Deadly cold. People are gonna hide in their houses with their bellies full of food. Use the firewood. Stay warm. It's gonna be a safe first winter. Nobody's going to starve or freeze to death. Hey, Gago, welcome to the stream. And this is the point where I save the game. Not because I want to reload or break the rules of the Iron Man game, but because I kind of like to keep track of the progression of my CD along the years. So this is Korvax 10, year 1. My guy, there's cheese in this game. Look here, cheese. You make milk, you need cows. This is late game stuff. But yeah, you make milk, you make cheese. Milk lasts for 3 months. Which is weird. I assume it's pasteurized. Yeah, in this time period, no way. Anyway, the cheese lasts for 3 months. It's really good food, by the way. We'll want cheese later on. Hey, the Evil Grin, nice to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. Smoked milk? My man, what are you talking about? That's not how you make cheese. You can make a cheesecake factory. No, you can make a cheese factory. Okay, one of the things that I do every time during the winter At least in the beginning of the game, it's really important. They're all seeking shelters. They will do nothing and just stay. This is the combat music of the game, by the way. It's also nice. My music player is just randoming it.
What is it?
We can use the music and go explore. This is another important part of the game. Move. Move
All
out
right.
into the cold. Hunters hardly ever freeze to death during the winter. They are athletic. They are used to running down deers, and they have a lot of stamina. And just running around will keep them warm
course.
for a little while. So we use them to explore. This is really important.
Of course.
So you know where to expand
Okay,
next,
then.
where the wolves are coming from. If there are
As you
enemies,
wish.
don't approach.
All right.
There's a wolf den there. Shit.
Of course.
Why did I start here? This is
Okay,
a terrible
then.
position for a start on the town center.
As you say.
Risky cheese.
Done.
By the way, these are the items that each person
Okay, then.
has. She has a hide coat, which is winter clothing. It will keep her warm. This is the second threshold. A market will have people coming to my city. Market's already halfway building. I still just need more planks.
Will do.
Looks like market will happen on year 2, which is kind of slow, but
Done.
whatever. We were unlucky
you
with the
wish.
hunters at the start. So good.
Done.
If we had gotten the first boost of people 1
Okay,
month
then.
earlier, everything else would be boosted so much quickly. It's kind of a snowball effect. You get more people,
Done.
you get more work done, you reach the next objective, you get more people.
Of course.
Oh, what is this?
Will do.
This is great for a forager. Okay. And clay.
Of course.
Okay, gets
Will do.
Let's not wander out
Okay,
too
then.
far. If she gets attacked by a wolf, I need the other guy to come. I should have picked both hunters. They
Of
should be hunting
course.
together, exploring
Okay,
together.
then.
It's kind of dangerous
Of
for her here,
course.
but she'll be fine. I can see things before they
Of
attack me.
course.
Line of sight is kind of generous.
Will do.
That is a lot of stone. That's a big boulder.
Of
No,
course.
don't mind the stone. Just keep running, please.
Of course.
That was the combat music. It should only happen when invading armies appear.
Will do.
But, you know, that's
On
just
it.
my music player. Playing through everything random.
All right.
Of course. All right.
On it.
On it.
Of course.
Is the other hunter also a
Yes?
woman? Yes. People
All
who
right.
put food on the table in the settlement, it's the women.
As you wish.
All right.
As you wish.
That's enough.
All right.
I will just tell her to go hunt one of the deer. And now, since our happiness problems are kind of solved, they're not very happy about the food. The food stock is not great. But still, our combat efficiency is more than 100%, which means that she should be able to hunt down the deers with 2 arrows, kill one. Should be very efficient. I'll tell her to go back to hunt the deer because there's no way to tell her stop following my commands. If I just send her here and she walks on the spot, she'll stand there for hours before resuming her normal work. So to force her to resume her normal work, I just tell her to hunt a deer because she's a hunter. What else am I forgetting here? Market and then the Fletcher. Right. Planks are bad. This is a slow start. Hey, Juancho, welcome to the stream. Affirmative. Nah, you won't hear that here. Yeah, too much red alert. Not the theme here at all. After the market, also need 2 houses, but I need the. I should start doing this now. We're gonna run out of arrows. There's still 20 arrows in stock outside of
Need
the
something?
arrows that they are carrying, of course. So we still have a bit of reserve, but this is gonna go run out really fast. I'm gonna start making the Fletcher building. Where should I make this? It does not reduce desirability. I could place it here, 2x3 next to the hunters. Terrain's not flat. I can't flatten terrain. Oh no! I can't flatten terrain now. I need space there for a second well. Let's place it here. 20 planks. Do not put planks here. Those 20 are priority. Please don't screw me over, AI. Pretty please. Pretty please. Hey, Dream Explorer. Hey, Snack Bar. No oaky blocks in here. Just some relaxing city building. Yeah, stick the planks there. I saw that, Gabriel. I saw that. Okay, they're all coming here, grabbing the planks and taking them over there. Priority seems to be working. Battle for Middle Earth. I never played that. The art style is beautiful. The music is magnificent. Gorgeous, beautiful music. And the graphics are pretty good too. The shadows are not very good because I reduced the graphical settings because my computer's old. If you put this on max settings, it's wonderful. Thank you, Snack Bar. Not so relaxing from the village. What the fuck? How? This is year 2. Okay, as soon as we finished year 1, we started year 2. And we immediately get a message saying, increased raider activity. Hostile bands of raiders have been spotted roaming the outskirts of your lands. Be prepared in case they attack the settlement. What if this should not happen until year 5? I can't defend myself. I have no army. It must be a bluff. No. Somebody's raiding me in the bad sense, not in the Twitch sense. They can't raid me on year... It must be a fluke. It must be a bluff. They're not attacking me on year 2. I mean, I can use the hunters to kill the raiders, but... yeah, I really need an army and archers, real archers, to deal with that. Okay, we still haven't this is very slow. I want to be going for tier 2 town center by now, but the planks are... Everything's delayed. The planks are delayed, the market is delayed. Come on, please, make those planks, quick. Chop, chop, I can't put more people here. I can only do this maybe when I get the next population boost, when this happens. That's the market. But I don't think I should. Because there's other things dragging down the town center. I'll need 2 houses. I have logs, I just don't have planks. You know what? I'm gonna build the houses now. This is correct. 1, 2. No priority. It's planks and logs, they just shouldn't conflict with one another. You have to make... This game is moddable. You make a Doom mod for this game. When there's pinkies and imps and archviles. Okay, we built the market. The market makes taxes. We're gonna start to make gold. If you hover over the gold resource on the top right corner of the screen, that's all you need to know. You will have the plus and minuses of all gold, of all the taxes you get, and things that generate gold, and the things that remove gold, such as services, people who work for gold. Some of the industries will cost you gold to keep running. This is the market. This is the area of influence, and there's a person working here. The only goal of this person is to stock the houses with firewood, food, water, goods, luxury goods, and all those things that houses needed to keep people fed and happy. The advantage of having one person doing just this is that all the other 17 people can just stay working on their working places without needing to come back and stock their own houses themselves and lose a lot of time in travel time. So this is really important, a really important job to have a grocer working on your market. Now we have a market. We've triggered we still have 4 months of food. We've triggered the second immigration wave. Should be a bunch of people arriving soon. We have no wolves. Let's keep going. Next objective, the Fletcher. And then 2 houses, and then tier 2 town center. We've got everything going already. The 2 houses are ahead of time. The planks are slowing us down. I've thought of putting 5 here, but I've tested this build order, and 4 is just a sweet spot. With 4 people, we will reach not only these 12 planks, but the 60 for the upgrade of the town center at about the same time we get to 30 population. We have 8 houses now. We can house everybody that's coming, and even... I think we can get the maximum of 9 people now from the market. We'll be at 27, and then we need either individual immigrants to join, which don't cause a pop-up, they just join, that's it, or babies being born. We need 3 more. That also takes time. The time that takes us to reach 30 is the time it takes us to reach 60. Plus shit, I need stone as well. Let's chop this big boulder, and now things are gonna start to slow down once we aim for the tier 2 town center. This is gonna take a long time. In the meantime, we're gonna have kind of spare workers, and we can start making roads. Roads make people travel faster, and I've created this very specific structure in my town, which makes these 12 by 12 grid squares on the map where I can make roads of 14 tiles each and have a very efficient traveling system around my town. Travel time is something you absolutely want to reduce, so the layout of your series is quite important. How long will this take? Many hours. Gauko, welcome to the stream. This is a very long-lasting game. You play this over multiple days. Right, I also realized that I need 30 stone for the town center. I haven't been mining stone. This shouldn't delay us. I think the planks will take longer. But let's see. There's also some boulders there. Let's put more than one. No, always wood. Please don't stop working on the wood. I always need planks. Let's chop more from over here. If I chop the trees around the deer, their number reduces. We get more knowledge. So after the first point of knowledge in natural philosophy, there's a lot of things you can invest on. This is a good one, but we don't have a forager yet. We don't have farms yet. We do have a market. We could increase the tax generated by market and start making more gold, but we're not using the gold yet. Gold will be important later on. What is really important right now is the speed as which we can create logs. Logs are the backbone of our industry right now, of our economy, because logs make firewood, firewood makes smoked food, and also logs make planks, so everything is depending on logs. If this number goes to 0, the industries will stop working, we have a problem. So let's make them chop trees a little faster, and the technology goes for that. Fiadem! Merci beaucoup, thank you. Hey, Editor QT. Did I say hi to you before? I'm not sure. And this is one 12 by 12 grid for industries. That's a 12 by 12 grid for housing. And we're gonna make more. This is how I build my cities. Stop, 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 stop. One of these is wrong. No, it's right, 32. So to make a 12 by 12 grid, you need each chunk of road to be 14 tiles long. And building a 14 tile long road costs exactly 32 units of work. So if I see 32 there, and I'm pressing shift so that the road is aligned to one of the cardinal directions. Should press shift, then I know I'm making exactly a 14 tile long road. More gold, more raiders. Not sure. Mana, welcome to the stream. Caesar, I played a ton of Caesar when I was younger. Caesar 3 specifically. Sacred, welcome to the stream. This is Wolf. This is the people from the market. There we go, another boom in population and a boom of workers as well. And at this point, things slow down because the next boom is the school. The school is the next fixed threshold for population increase due to immigration. And I can only make a school after, number 1, I upgrade the town center to tier 2. That's going to take a while. Number 2, I make wagons that transport goods at a higher speed. Here, I need tier 2 first. Number 3, I need to excavate clay with a mine and have transport that clay back to town. That's going to be a little bit of work to expend over there and make it be safe for our people. As you can see, it's not safe right now. And only after that can I build a school. Building a school requires clay. I think I might even make a trade center before that. Trade center means money. I can even buy clay from the trade center. We'll see. For now, we have more workers. I want to make sure I put them to work. That wolf is approaching too much. Please go away or I will kill you. I mean, my hunters will kill you. Don't approach more. Don't approach more. This is the winter theme song. Track. This is my favorite track. By the way, Port Punky and Professor Chaos, thank you for the subs. That was a long time ago. I did not read that before, but thank you. When do bandits start to attack? Only after year 5. I've never seen them attack in year 4 or before, but we just got a message about raiders on year 2. That's crazy. I hope it doesn't happen. But we do get attacked by wildlife. I might need to hunt down that wolf. Shit. Shit. I did it wrong. I forgot this. I made the Fletcher building to make arrows. I want her to make a lot of arrows and very few bows. I don't need more bows. We've had 1 bow since the start of the game. That's fine. I made the Fletcher to make sure the hunters are... I just forgot. It just got built with the planks. I didn't even notice. Maybe it was recent. Doesn't matter. Now we have arrows. The hunters will not stop hunting. And I want her to make 10 units of arrows, so 180 arrows for each 1 bow she makes. That's the point of these sliders. It's a bit like the smokehouse. I told them, like, 0 fish to be smoked, all the meat. Here it's 10 arrows, 1 bow. This is my setup. And also, since arrows and bows cannot be sold in the trade center, I'm gonna say I want to be at, I don't know, 10 bows? Bows are also used by the archers in the army and guards. It's good to have a few spare bows, but after we reach 10 bows, that's enough for our population. Arrows, it's a lot more. I'm gonna make something like this. 90 to 110, that's a 20% deviation. This is 20%. Did I make 20% here? That's a bit more, but whatever. Okay, so now we don't make more arching materials than we need, and we don't waste logs. No, don't talk about the raiders. The raiders will not come. The wolf might. FHFNA, welcome to the stream. Against the Storm. I've never played that game. God, the music's beautiful. The music is just such a mood. The music makes the game. It's outstanding. We keep building these roads. I should really start making more things because this is going to take a while. The stone is getting there. The planks are still taking a while. And we need 4 babies being born or 4 people joining. 4 immigrants. We're not going to get another big boost before this happens. So now it's going to take a while. Wolf is going away. That's good. Another important window, by the way, when you click on your town center, the first one is, you know, the town center information. The second one is the professions. There's a lot of information here. These are pretty important. These are the amount of builders you have. You have 4 builders, and these are the general laborers, you know, people who chop wood, get stone, and transport materials. For a well-functioning town, you need to hover over this mouse. This depends on your current population. They recommend 5. And I also have 4 builders, which makes a total of 9 people reserved for generic work, which means I can put 3 people to work on specific jobs. What do? I don't know. They're 90%, 95% happy about their food. I could make more food. I could make a forager and try to go over there, but it doesn't seem safe. I have an extra bow, so I could make a hunter. But at the same time, I don't see more deer. What am I gonna hunt? Wolves? No, thanks. Not gonna hunt wolves. They do yield some food, but I don't think making... If I make a 3rd hunter and I put him attacking these deer, I will run out of food. Is that a problem? 6? Can the deer replenishment sustain 3 hunters at this distance? It's very close. I really don't know. Oh shit, another thing that I forgot. We built this other storage house and we didn't configure it. I don't want any food to be here. And I don't want any barrels. I don't want barrels to be used. This is late game stuff. Don't worry about it for now. Everything else can be set here. And I kind of want people to use this building for storage more and less the storage cart. The storage cart is a very special building. Yeah, let's remove all of this. I can keep food. I have nothing else for food. Remove all of this except wood and stone. The storage cart is a very special building in the sense that it's a storage building that moves. I can send it over there, right? This is great for having a temporary drop-off point for wood and stone when people are chopping wood and stone away from your town. Actually, this is far away enough. I'm gonna send this guy here. This will increase the performance of the stone miners. It's kind of a mini strategy. If you micro this building well enough, you can really increase the effectiveness of the labor force you have in town. But I also want to employ 3 people. That shouldn't be labor. It's not a problem. I told you I have 3 extra people here that I could put to work. But if I don't, I just have extra laborers. They'll chop more wood. They'll get more stone. I don't need more logs, or I do need more stone. The stone will be in time. I'm not worried about stone. I'm worried about the planks. I could put more people here. Should I, though? I've calculated this build order so well. I have the timing down to a precision, to quite a precise value. I don't think I need 5.
Yes?
But also I got delayed at the start because of the hunter's AI. Should I put 1 more person here? No. Trust the build order. Trust the build order. Trust the build order. Build order says 4. My build order says 4. And we'll reach the 60 planks. Trust it. So what do I do with 3 people? This costs gold. We have 4 gold every month, by the way, from the market. More houses. Actually, I could start building houses more generously now. I try to stay at 10. So I like to have 10 more spots in my houses above the population I currently have. So that's 36. 1 house is 4, so I add more and more house. I'll be at 36. That'll be great. How do I put 3 people to work? Farms is too early. It's a lot of work. I don't have water. Forager's an idea. But the forager's got to be a lot closer to that. I got to go kill that wolf, I guess. What else can I do? Resources. Oh, a tannery is good. It costs stone. No. Cobbler's really good. The basket needs to be after the forager, and this is for farms better later on. Defenses, yeah, we're not there. Decorations is late game, we're not there at all. So the only possibility is a tannery. I really want to make sure I have the 30 stone for the town center, and that I'm not delaying the town center because of stone before I use it on other buildings. So let's just run it. Let the extra workers work the trees and the stone and stuff. Wolf is gonna wake, dude, that's magnificent. Let's start chopping over here because I'm gonna need a forager to grab these things. This will be great to make baskets. Baskets allow each villager to carry more stuff. It really increases your effectiveness. And then herbs kind of cures diseases at a very low level, but it's better than having nothing at all. There's lots of stuff. This is a golden mine for a forager. My only concern are the wolves and my very limited line of sight. Another house is built. And much of the game is just spent like this, looking at the stuff happening and making sure everything is fine-tuned. There are no accidents, there are no mistakes. It's a very slow game. I'm playing this on 2 speed. If you start this game, I really recommend starting off on 1 speed, because it might be overwhelming at the start. Oh, I said a 3rd hunter. Right, I was considering a 3rd hunter instead of a forager. I think it makes sense. If we get attacked by a bear and I don't have this, I'm screwed. Or root cellar. This is a special storage building that keeps food for longer. So food spoils less. Okay, this well is poorly placed. You can move buildings by using this button, by the way. How do you move a well? I don't know, man. I didn't make this game. How does it make sense to move a well? Not very realistic, but whatever. But I need that space. I'm gonna put yeah, I'm gonna put the food storage building here. But it also requires stone, and again, yeah, I'm very glad I have extra laborers. I'm gonna mine the other things of stone. Am I? This big boulder is preventing me from building this rock, so I think that's the priority for now. Preventing me from building this road, not rock. The wolf doesn't come back. That's good. Right click, move well. Yes, but how do you figure that happens in real life? How do you move a well? Does not sound easy. No, it does not. I'm not dead yet. Welcome to the stream. It's going well so far. We haven't lost anybody. Going through the middle of year 2. By the way, this year calendar thing above, this is the Gregorian calendar, which means that month 1 is actually the beginning of spring. This is April. And the winter is January, February, and March. Those are the coldest days of the year. Alright, so this is a random event that happens. Somebody gets sick. This may be a cause of death. There's no way to control it. I would need herbs to cure this. Herbs get stored at the houses. There's nothing to do. Maybe this person will get healed. Is it the hunter? Okay, I'm gonna fire the hunter, put somebody else here so that we don't get an interruption in our food supply. And the person that is sick just goes home and rests. That's what makes sense here. Quite unfortunate that it's the hunter. The wolf went away. I'm gonna risk this and start building more over here. Crit C, hello. This is Cat, changed username. Oh, okay. Dysentery. This is not Oregon Trail. I'm not sure what that is a reference to. I still haven't decided. I talked about fucking hunter. I should. So my hesitation was between the hunter and these resources which cost stone. I already have enough stone. I could go for these, but I think a hunter's more important. Ideally, I want to go to 4 hunters, and the limiting factor is... Why can't I place here? Slope too steep? Okay. This is what I'm putting my people to do. Flatten this, please, so I can build there. And also, the food thing, I can go for it now. I think this is more important than the other production buildings. Let's make a root cellar for to store food, so that food spoils less. That's very, very nice. And I think, yeah, the question was, can this sustain 3 hunters? It's on max population again. I think this deer cluster can sustain 3 hunters. Not 4, though. Absolutely not 4. 60 planks, 30 people. We're at 26 people and 36 planks. Yeah, it's what I tell you. I don't need more than 4 people on planks. We're going to reach 60 before we have enough berths to reach 30. Especially since we're playing this entire time with rationing on. This is going to stay until the mid or late game, by the way. Until we get cows and milk and a lot of meat. By then I can turn off the rationing policy because we have a lot of production for food when we get cattle. But we're not there yet. Hey, thank you, Collins. Thank you. Hey, D-Bass. Welcome to the stream. I don't think anybody speedruns this. It's kind of weird to speedrun this because you can run at 2 speed, 3 speed, 5 speed. So, what do you go with, real time or with in-game time? It's kind of weird. Also, not the type of game people would want to speedrun because it's just a relaxing city builder. Let's make the hunter. Now we can make the hunter. This is fine right here. What is the end game scenario? Armies being attacked by raiders with increasingly stronger stats until you no longer survive and they kill you off. It's a survival city builder because of that. The enemies get stronger and stronger and stronger, and after a while it's just impossible to survive. But the game is generally easy. Like, before you get there, there's a lot of time spent building up your city and defenses as well. Shit. Okay, that's too close. That's too close.
Need something? All right.
Let's get to the hunter before we get bit. I do not want anybody with rabies. I've been letting this wolf roam for far too long. Attack. Where's the other hunter? Oh god! Oh god! These interfaces are horrible.
Something?
Yes, kill the wolf now. Huge spreadsheet. I already have one. I already have one. This game made me a spreadsheet gamer again, which is a very good sign, by the way. Every game that makes me a spreadsheet gamer, yeah, the game has caught my attention. Cool. No more wolf. And I might look into a forager next. That still seems far. 3 hunters. Even if we get attacked by a bear now, should be fire. 3 hunters is a good milestone to be at. They're not happy about food. Well, good thing I just made a hunter. Let's make us a forager. A forager gets lots of materials, food included. According to the grid, a forager should be here. Another thing I can do is these blueberries, I can move them. Hold on, before we go into that, this has finished building a root cellar. So this is a special building just for food, and it reduces spoilage by about 50%, so it's pretty good. And I will have probably 2 of these around my town together with the markets. One thing that I forgot to do on the market is to disable raw meat and disable fish. Why is this important? Because I'm smoking the meat. I want smoked meat to be distributed, not raw meat. Not that it's a problem from a consumption or spoilage point of view, but because it brings diseases. I also do not want coal. Coal is only used in the late game when you have fireplaces that use coal instead of firewood. I have a lot of wood in this map. I don't think I will ever use that. That's the market configured. The rest are food items. And also some luxury goods like soap. I'm not producing soap yet. We'll get to it in a moment. As for this root cellar, this is the storage capacity. Every building has this. It's kind of small. And I want food variety. I'm also going to disable raw fish and raw meat. And I'm going to disable honey, which they don't consume, and medicinal roots, which they don't consume. And now I'm going to set limits. These are storage limits. They are not production limits. These are different. This doesn't mean that once I reach 20 herbs, people stop producing. Nobody stops producing. What happens is that when the amount on this storage building goes significantly above 20, somebody will move it somewhere else. So I'm just trying to get the most amount of variety of food to make the people happy while preventing the building from being reaching its limit and not being able to stock something. I will make some of these buildings exclusively for stock when we get farms and we start mass producing some of these food items, but we're not there yet. So minimum 50, maximum 100. This is something I've pre-calculated before. This will guarantee your building will never go full, and 50 is enough to have enough for your market to pick up the stuff and then distribute it to the houses. This is right next to the market, by the way. That's on purpose. We put 50 on and 100 on these nuts and the fruit. And preserve. These are late game food items. We might not even get there. You don't need every food item. As long as you have a bit of variety, your people will be happy and healthy. By the way, if you just give them meat and fish, if you give them nothing but protein, they will get scurvy. They will get sick. So there are these food types. You can see them there: protein, grain, vegetable, fruit, dairy, and luxury. And they like to just pick things from different types so they stay healthy and happy. This building is configured until the late game. I don't need to do that ever again. These nuts mentioned. Hey, Serial Chilla. Welcome to the stream. By the way, where's my cart? It's here. Okay, now I disable all the food everywhere else. It's done. I don't want herbs here either. Honey can be here, that's fine. And this one only has logs and stone. Cool. 27 population, we're not at 30. I used a little bit of stone, but the planks are still not there yet. I'm trying to rush T2 town center, but it's looking bad. Guys, we need meat. Let's get the forager going so we have a bit of food variety. This will let us get a few vegetables to increase our food variety. Yeah, scurvy is pretty bad. People can die from it, but as long as you have a little bit of food variety somewhere, it's very rare. The deadliest disease in this game is rabies. You do not want to get people bit by wolves. I was talking about these things. These are blueberry bushes, and unlike any other forageable resource in the game, you can move these. I learned this very late into the game, but you can click on one of the foraged things. I'm going to click the one that has 25 units, which is the biggest one, and then I'm going to move them like I move a building. It's really weird. It has a building icon. I didn't figure it out because this is how to move the building of the bush. It's not a building. And I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna do this with all 25s because these are the big bushes with lots of food. And then I can, with any villager, gather the resource and immediately put it in the fruit cellar where spoilage is reduced. This is very important because much like raw meat and raw fish, which last only 3 months, berries last only 4, so it's very limited still. This is a 25. I'm gonna put the 25 here. 2 more 25. That's a 20. That's too far. They're gonna get killed by the wolves. Nothing down south. I think these are safe. I just killed the wolf that was here. There's not gonna be another one, is it? Is there? That's the wrong place. Hold on. Cancel that. No, 25. 25. Let's put it all around the root cellar. And I'm going for this as well. Maybe it's a bit risky. But like this, if at any point in time we reach 0 food, we're already on 4 again. It was just a little while longer while people, while the hunters dealt with the meat from the carcasses. But anyway, that'll be a little bit more food in quantity and variety. That's very good. I have knowledge to spend. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, the second point of knowledge that I like to spend is here in stone cutting. The third point that I like to invest tech in is stone cutting, also because this is a lot of efficiency for a lot of people right now. Stone is quite important at the start, but soon I'll want to improve this so that the market makes more gold. Yes, I've got the knowledge. Forge is almost up. building this building will allow us to see a little bit further. Hopefully there are no wolves there, but now we have 3 hunters, so we can even leave one of them producing food and take the 2 others to get safety from wolves or whatever. Make sure we still have trees. I think I want to move people's workspace more down here. Did I fuck this up? I don't want berries. Let's deactivate stones and get the trees and bushes out of the way here. That's not a huge line of sight radius, but I guess it'll do. We now have a forager. The forager gets all of these different things. Berries are food, greens are food, and we jump over here. Mushrooms are food, and these nuts are food. Eggs are food. And then there's 3 different things. There's willow, which is not food, but it allows you to make baskets, and these 2 are for medicine. I don't care about medicinal roots. I can click on these things to make a priority. I want food, I can make it in other buildings. I want the forager to get the other stuff, like herbs and willow. And we get some mushrooms. Sure, that's not a very big area of effect. If I go here, I get the berries. I don't care about the berries. I'm moving them to my town. Maybe I do this. We do get mushrooms, we get more herbs and more willow there. And also some eggs. This seems great. I gotta make sure the circle is grabbing everything. I just hope he doesn't get bit by a wolf, because I have not explored that yet. Double check your choices. I hope this game can't be Tobied, but we'll find out. Yeah, that's within the circle. This should be fine for the forager to start working. A problem here is that it's very far from a source of water. So the forager will create its own food by gathering, well, mushrooms and eggs in this case, but it doesn't have water, and I have no lakes nearby, so I really need to make wells and be careful about these. Actually, I should make 2 wells. Now that I have a bit of extra stone, still not 30 population for the town center, I'm gonna make a well. Another reason why I use the 12 grid square is because the very center of the square is a perfect area of effect for a well in the middle. Not just for the waters, for people to drink in the houses, but also to put out fires. Sometimes there are fires. This one, so this will be housing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There'll be an apiary. Hold on. I'm thinking of the endgame industries. I really don't want to move this well, but I think this is the correct spot for it. Let's go. Okay. Any berries that have 25, I'm moving them to town. I could move all of these blueberries. There are other types of berries that blossom later on. This is an early spring. The blueberries are an early spring food type. I'm going to start harvesting these right now. Let's get those, and the others I'll leave them for the future. These I cannot move. It's just the blueberries. Almost reaching 60 planks in the pop. Dysentery. Rest in peace, Indala. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. Somebody's died. I was really trying to avoid this from happening so early on, because now I have to use a lot of stone to build a cemetery. Like, there's a deceased body there. I need to bury it. And moving, you can't move graveyards, strangely. You place it here, you can move it later on. But it costs gold, and I really want to place the graveyard correctly, so now I need to build this. Rip. I'm gonna build the smallest... It's just sandstone, that's cool. The smallest graveyard possible, 3x3. I don't expect a lot of people to die on my town. I really don't want it to happen. If this is my industry and these are my farms, I can't really build it here. I need to build it where? Here? What will be here? Do I have farms on this side? No. But I might have cows grazing here in the future. Livestock herding things. It's not very good there. That's a swampy terrain. Wait. I do want my citizens to live as long as possible. Immortality is not possible. Is there water here? Can I fish here? No. No, it's just a swamp. It's a swampy area. I can't put my cattle grazing there. This is industry. The cattle might be there, which means I can make a graveyard. I need a graveyard. I'm gonna make it here. I'm gonna regret this. That's what I'm gonna do. Please not close to the town. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's far enough. I don't think I'll need to move my graveyard much if I put it here. I once wasted more than 1,000 golds in one of my first cities because I made a huge graveyard, like a 9x9 graveyard instead of a small one. That was mistake number one. And then I made it in somewhere where I needed to put farms on and put industry on, and I needed to move the graveyard, and I paid a fortune in gold doing so. So small graveyard, this is good. 10 stone shouldn't stop. Shouldn't stop this. I still need 4 more population and 4 more planks. You see, the planks are gonna outrun the population. So I'm gonna be waiting. Let's turn this off. I'm gonna be waiting on the population for the tier 2 town center. I'm not gonna be waiting on the planks. I'm very glad that I trusted the build order. 4 is more than enough. 32, 32. You gotta chop down some trees along the way. Yes, you do. Alright, Daisy is our forager. Let's hope she doesn't die. She's basically exploring, but if I see wolf, I'm sending her back. Wolves are coming from there. That's a wolf den. I can destroy it, too. With 3 hunters? Probably not. I would love to grab these nuts with the forager. I can grab them with my people, but I can't move them. Oh, there's these nuts. Nuts are the superfood of the nature because, first of all, they're a fruit type, which is rare enough, and it's not protein, so it's good. It's not vegetables, which is good. So, but also nuts are a superfood because these nuts last for 18 months, 1.5 years. It's a good base spoilage without needing to convert the food type, which is fantastic. You know what? I'm gonna tell people to harvest these nuts. There's gonna be lots of these nuts on these streams. Hey, yo, D-Tex. Welcome. Okay, pay attention to the forager.
Work
She's
to be
collecting willow. I'm unsure about her priorities now. No, this makes sense. She needs to start at the beginning of the year when these things first appear. What is this? Oh, that's the graveyard, right. And this is the well. Stone went down. I need 30. Now I have planks before I have stone, but the problem is going to be the population. I need 4 births. Instead we got 1 death. Yeah, we're being set back by these diseases. Yes, there is honey. It does not have curative properties in this game, though. Honey is great to sell to traveling merchants. You make a fortune out of that. But not until we get farms. We're still a bit away from farms. This is taking forever. We're in the middle of year 2. I should have already upgraded, but we're getting unlucky with the population. Daisy. Daisy? Daisy. How do you pronounce this? It's gotta be Daisy. It's gotta be Daisy. Don't get bit by a wolf now, Daisy. We've got sand and clay. These are good early game resources to have lying around. They're a bit far from my town, but it shouldn't be a problem. I hope. Somebody please build that and bury the corpse. Let's build this road. Horus has got these nuts. Alright. Yeah, she's basically exploring. This is scary. I should have done this in the winter with my hunters, but we've only had 1 winter so far. She's gotten all the willow. How much willow are you carrying? 52. Beautiful. We're gonna make baskets out of that soon. And then efficiency goes up. Cemeteries here. Let's bury the deceased person, please.
Yes?
Yeah, this person is carrying a body, but, well, no details there. Not important. There'll be a tombstone there. That's a big rock. I'm distracted. Just look at what is my next goal? Tier 2 town center. And also,
Work to
by
be
the way,
done.
I've reached the amount of blanks I wanted. I'm gonna reduce one. No, I have a surplus of workers, right? 5 plus 4, that's 9. I have 5 surplus workers. I could. I don't have a surplus of stone. Right, so the next industries I want to make is clothes. I want to make shoes and winter coats so that they keep warm and they don't hurt their feet. That's these two. They both cost stone. It's just 5 stone, but I need 30 before we reach 30. No. Oh, okay. Maybe just this one. Just this one. Knowledge generated. Cool. Do we go for the market now? What can I do? I should already be... When I get this point of knowledge, usually I can use the tier 2 things from the town center. I'm very late here. I don't have half of these industries. I don't even have shoes yet. Viewing distance for the town center is good, but it's not worth a tech point. This will be the first step for military upgrades. It's too early for that. This is defenses. I don't think I'm even going to put that in at all. Hygiene. Reduced chance of sickness. We just lost somebody because of dysentery. This or money? Do I go greedy or do I save my people? I always use this, usually. I've never seen somebody die to random sickness this early. And I'm not even producing soap, it's too early for that. I don't have farms, I don't have fish. This is useless. This is good for the forager, but it's not my most urgent matter to take care of. It's either the market or this. Do I believe it's gonna happen again? Am I gonna lose another person to disease? Some of these are contagious, by the way. Yeah, no, let's go here. Click. Okay. Better safe than sorry. I can't be greedy. We'll put tech there next time for extra gold from the market. We have 29 gold, we're not even using it yet. Cool. We've got willow. Foraging herbs. After that, we'll have herbs here. After we have herbs here, they will distribute herbs to the houses and sicknesses should reduce the chance of sicknesses. We've gotten a lot of blueberries here. Food-wise, we should be fine for a while. We've got 5 months. Looking good. What are you foraging? Herbs. Yes, exactly. That's the priorities I set. Fantastic. Stone. There's another industry that I could make, which is soap. Does it require tier 2? What is the soap factory? Soap shop is tier 2. Fuck. Tier 2 is taking too long. We're gonna enter the winter and I don't have tier 2. Make babies, quick. Get busy, guys. We need 2 more babies. I've got everything else. Cobbler or tannery? What do I need more? Shoes or hide coats? I'm gonna produce one of those two. My town center that says all the basic needs are met for my population. I've done some spreadsheet work and I know that both of these buildings use pelts, but the cobbler shop makes more money out of shoes than this one makes out of pelts. So if I'm gonna start making things early and my citizens are not complaining about not having shoes or winter clothes, I might as well make the one that makes the most profit in the long term. So let's make a cobbler shop, 5 stone. What's quicker, making 2 babies or making 5 stone? Please answer in chat. Somebody, preferably somebody who's experienced in making babies and working on a quarry. Any fathers who work on a quarry on this stream? That's the only people I want answers from. This terrain is garbage. I can't build anywhere. Is this one of those Age of Empires games like... No, this one is like Settlers. Not so much like Age of Empires. There's another storage building that I need to produce, which is the storage depot, which is like a small storehouse that I'd like to put next to the houses. This costs 20 logs? I can build this right now. No problem. And I should move this there. And then I need the cobbler shop. Cobbler. Can put it here. This does not decrease desirability. I can't even put it there. This one should be close to the pelts, so the hunters. This will be the 4th hunter here. That's fine. Let's go. 5 stone. All right. Let's see those 2 babies being born. Please, quick. Chop, chop. Chop, chop with the babies. Don't quote me on that. That sounds horrible. Anyway. Chop, chop with the trees. That sounds better. Yikes. Chop, chop with these trees too. We're building more things. I should build it under shelter too, by the way. Planks, we're good. Stone, we're good. Yes, yes. Gonna start making shoes. How many pelts have I been gathering? So this is a byproduct of the hunting industry. The hunters produce food and pelts and tallow. This is animal fat. This is used to make soaps. Soaps are important to keep people hygienic, healthy, without disease and stuff. Pelts are a moneymaker. Let's make some shoes. $36 stone. I'm making another industry. I have the people. I have the workers. And there's a small scroll icon there, which means when I finish building this building for the first time, I get 1 tech, 1 knowledge. This is a very smelly production building. I need to put it far away. What's up with this fucking terrain? It's gotta be here. It's gotta be close to the hunters. Closest is here. Also, I will want to move this over there. I can't build anywhere here. Long winter and no entertainment. People will naturally form couples out of boredom. I don't have any entertainment and the winters are really cold here. Get cozy, guys. Get busy. I need to flatten all of this to build here later on before I make the tannery and start making winter coats. Okay, this is the 4th and final, kind of final storage building. This is a smaller version of the storehouse. The storage depot, I find it really good for storing goods and luxury goods and things that the houses use that aren't food. This is just for food. So I'm gonna disable all the food here because this is a bad place to keep food. The spoilage is high. I disabled barrels here, yes. And I'm gonna disable barrels. Also, spices. Do spices have spoilage? They do. Spices should be here. They are. That's all good. Remove spices. Remove herbs. Hold on. Remove fucking everything. I just want a few things here. I want firewood. Let's do the same trick that I did with the other one, but this time it's not food. 50 to 100 firewood should be enough for the houses around here. There'll be a second one. What do I want to store next to them? Right, clothes, books. These are late game things. Oh, come on, click. Books, tools. Everybody uses tools. People can't work or work very slowly if they don't have tools. Not heavy tools, not weapons. This is not for the city. Shoes. Wait, not 50. That's too much. Hold on. This should be 10, 20. Yes, 50 is huge. If I have 50 of one of these, I'm selling them because I'm overproducing. 10 to 20 is more than enough here. Clothes. These are summer clothes. It doesn't keep them warm. It just keeps them happy. Baskets. I'm gonna start making these really soon. Baskets will really skyrocket the efficiency of my workers carrying stuff left and right. Candles, soap. Spices is food thing. Pottery. This is a luxury item. Some of these sell for quite a pretty penny. And this is the setup for the town storage. Medicine is here, right? Yeah, medicine is a food item category. I don't know why. They don't eat this. This is just late game healing stuff for the hospital and the apothecary. They don't need pelts. I think that's it. Okay, this is set up. We have a cobbler shop. I'm going to immediately put 2 people here. I'm going to check my workers. I can put 4 more people to work. I'm definitely putting 2 here because if I overproduce shoes, I sell shoes in the trade center and I make a lot of money. I really need a tier 2. Come on, make babies. Get busy. Siddhartha, welcome to the stream. I'm not planning Doom for the time being. Sorry. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat some ibuprofen. Please don't. That's a joke. You'll get sick. Medicine is not food. The forager did not get killed. Daisy's doing a great job. Getting these herbs. Are these herbs here? Where are the herbs? She produced herbs. Where are the herbs? Market? Who's got the herbs? What? She produced 76 herbs.
Need anything?
Oh, she's carrying them right now. Okay, now we're gonna have herbs and diseases are gonna lower. Hopefully. Oh, please make babies. Come on. The whole town's waiting on those 2 beautiful births. I've got the planks. I've got everything else. I'm gonna reduce 1 person here. I don't need as many... Fuck, I instantly regretted it. I have an overflow of workers. I can sell these. I can stockpile these. I'll need them to build other stuff. Let's leave 4 workers there. Even though that goes against my... My build order is completely fucked. My build order would be make a tier 2 town center like month 4 or 5 of year 2, and then immediately make more houses for the extra people, start working on wagons, clay, and then the school, and at the same time have a trade center somewhere around here. But I immediately have remove 1 of these workers to get more logs. I've had to improvise. That's that. Build orders not going according to plan, and I'll leave 4 here. It makes perfect sense. I might as well start building this road through the trees. They'll cut them down, because I think I'm gonna attack this wolf den soon. If with the 3 hunters, 3 hunters will be good to attack a wolf den. Fuck, the deer are running out. I really need to explore this winter. If I don't have another source of food, this might be a problem. The previous maps had so many deer, so many hunt. Do you put them to work since they want? No. So about the population, if you hover your mouse over here, it says the age brackets of the population. There's 6 brackets. It's infant. Wait, there's another one there. It's infant, child, adolescent, adult, senior, and elderly. They only start, the working age is 15, so they start working when they get to adolescence. So those 8 adolescents are already working. It says they're fit to work, 26, that's 18 plus 8. The 2 babies are not working. She can't put a baby chopping trees. Not in this game. It doesn't make sense. And they are born, they have an age. You can click on one of them. Tyria is 33 years old.
Aye.
Luana is 20.
What is it?
Hawkran is 36. They all individually change. Age. They all individually age and they all individually do their tasks. There's no magic working in this game, except maybe for one thing. Mushrooms! Yeah, let's get more food in here. Since the hunters might not be sustainable, maybe I'm gonna make more foragers. Foragers are a horrible fucking source of food. Horrible. I need to explore more, I guess. This build order might not be suitable for maps with little food. Now that I've built this second storage building, I'm gonna move this. I had this close to the market. They kind of deposit the gold here. It's not super important. I'm gonna move this more here once they finish with this leveling. Okay, that got leveled. I'm gonna move this here. So this is storage for the industry blocks that I'm gonna have around here. now that the market has its own. And I wanted to make a tannery, right? I have stone, I have planks. Let's make a tannery here. Yes. And that will use pelts to make winter clothes. Last deer. They repopulate, but the rate at which they repopulate is much lower than the rate at which these hunters hunt them down. We're getting to the winter. Oh my god, year 2 and we don't upgrade the town center. Get those babies going! Come on guys, get busy. You know what to do. You know you like it. Part of the reason why this is so slow is because I have still this policy active. Minus 30% happiness. They're not as happy. Birth rate is 4%. Oh, come on. That's not even an excuse. I was trying to excuse you guys for not getting busy. You have no excuses. 96%. That's more than enough to make a lot of babies. Come on. Or immigrants. Sometimes there's just a couple of 1 or 2 immigrants that join. You don't even get a notification. You just get an increase of people. And the advantage of immigrants here is that they immediately join the labor force. They are workers immediately. You don't have to wait and feed them for 15 years before they start working, unlike babies. The advantage of babies, though, is after they get to 15 and they start working, they will do that their entire lives, whereas some of the immigrants that join are quite old already. So there's advantages and disadvantages to everything. Keep making sure they are always chopping logs. Build the road towards this wolf den, and oh, the deer repopulated. That's great. Somebody's making babies. See how this is how this works in nature. So why don't you do it like they do on the Discovery Channel, guys? Just 2 babies, come on. Knowledge. Oh, now I'm getting greedy. Now I'm going all the... Hold on. This is not as important. This is useless. We don't have farms. Not yet. Useless. We are producing shoes. So think about these tech choices. It's kind of... I don't get choice paralysis when investing in these because it's quite easy to measure how influential one investment of a point is going to be. This one, for example, tells you that to produce shoes, you get 25% less work. What does that mean? It means that these 2 people producing shoes will be 25% faster producing their shoes. So I get a 25% bonus that applies to 2 people. That is nothing! If I had an industry of shoes with 20 people working, this would be huge. But as it stands, 2 people will make enough shoes for my entire population and enough to sell to incoming traders and make money out of it. I would much rather invest on the little gold that I get from the market, because this will scale as my population grows. The market gets gold based on the number of houses, and that's one of our objectives, getting babies, getting immigrants, increasing that number. So that is a much better investment in tech. Winter is here. This is a fail. I didn't get to town center level 2. There's nothing I can do. I cannot disable this to increase births because I don't have the food production to feed 40 people. I'm only feeding 20 right now with this cheat code, let's call it that. This policy is so good. But yeah, it sometimes kind of reduces the population growth. We got unlucky. Sweatshop level of shoes with just 2 people. I don't think I need 2 people making hide coats with pelts though. So, but I do have the extra workers, and this is another source of money, so why not? As long as I'm not over-consuming pelts more than the hunters are producing, and the pelts from the hunters depend on the deer. Shit, I'm gonna reduce this to 1. 1 should be enough for having winter coats for everybody. What else can I do? If I don't upgrade to tier 2, there's nothing I can do. This is not good. 100 gold? No way. That's late game stuff. I don't know why that even is available on tier 1. I could make another forger. I could invest in a farm early on. Year 3 is when I start making farms in advance. Farms take a very long time to start producing crops, if you do it right. The compost yard will be important. 4 gold a month. I could make this. No, basket! Yes! How many workers do I have? I'm gonna make a basket shop. That's important. 5 plus 4, 9. I have 3 people. I can make a basket shop. This will be so good. I need to place this close to... This does not have negative desirability. Close to the forager. Let's go. And I still have blanks and stone for the upgrade. Come on! One more baby! One more baby! One more baby! Come on! I really want the upgrade. This is gonna take a long time to build though, so we're not getting this in year 2 at all. This is so slow. So unlucky here. I'm gonna keep building this. I don't need to pause for this. Nothing's happening. Although I will want to save somewhere here. When it gets super cold, everybody goes in their houses. That's my save for year 2. Keep doing this. Basket shop's gonna be great. Where is my... Oh, it's hidden. Okay. Hidden by some greens. You know what it means in Portuguese? Huh? Which one? Huh? I didn't see that name. What? Sova. Ah! I didn't associate that word. Where's Sova? Quem é que vai levar uma sova? Sova.
Aye.
I didn't notice that. Nice catch. Okay, baskets, let's start with just one person, and I'm running kind of short on laborers. Let's not put more people to work. It's good to have baskets on year 1, on year 2, but it would be better to have this. Nobody's baking babies. Come on, just one. One baby, one immigrant. Come on. I'm already late, I think, for saving the game. I like to save at month 11 and a half. Let's... No! That's the wrong save name. What's happening? No! What the fuck? I wanted to delete that save game, not load. What happened? This is the save that I just saved. We're fine. We didn't lose anything. What is an Ironman run? So it means that I don't do what I just did. I don't reload saves. This was an accidental save and it had no consequence in the game. But if, for example, I get attacked by wolves and people die, I can't reload the game to go kill the wolves in advance with that information. That would not be an Ironman run. Ironman run just means that if something goes wrong, you are not allowed to reload. You just go with it. You just use save games to, you know, go to sleep and play the next game, the next day. That's perfectly fine, but not to reload just because you got unlucky. This is not a very cold winter, which is cool because people keep producing during the months of the winter. I wanted to check this before month 12. And I checked these graphs in month 11 because they get bugged in month 12. I've reported this bug. I really hope they fix it because it's so annoying. You see those graphs? That's year 1 and year 2. And some of these have 2 values for the same year. They get squished there and it doesn't make sense. And year 2 didn't even end yet. I don't understand why this happens once you reach month 12 of the previous year. Anyway, important things to check. This is the report, the 12 months report for all of our industries. First things first. Meat, 0 spoiled. Everything was smoked, and the smoked meat we're overproducing, producing more than we are consuming, which means we have a little bit of a stockpile of meat, which is great. This has long spoilage. Fantastic. Everything else being consumed from food types is just stuff that the immigrants bought. I'm not producing any of these. I'm producing mushrooms though, but we are overproducing mushrooms. That's cool. I'm not doing any... Oh, I should have berries and nuts and fruits. Berries. I've produced berries. I've collected berries. Why does it say 0? The graph doesn't say 0. Oh my god. You see that graph down there? It's at... The green produced is at 20. And 18. Something like that. Why does it say 0? It's the bug. 12 months bug. Do I look at the graphs? Do I look at the numbers? I don't even know. I might be taking the wrong decisions based on the wrong information. Nuts? I look at this to see, should I gather more berries and nuts to feed my population, or are they enough? I think nuts are fine. Berries are not fine. We should gather enough berries so that they spoil because they have a short spoilage. Nuts have a long spoilage, so we're not going to see nuts spoiling even if we're gathering too much, but we will see berries spoiling if we're gathering too much, and it's 0. So I want more berries. We're not producing any of these. So here's what I'm going to do. I know these are all 25s. I'm harvesting only the first one. I'm going to get 25 more. And if on my tech tree I put points here, each of those forage resources gets +2, and I can put 3 points here, which means +6 on every single instance of foraging resources. This is huge. I might actually be investing in this after I finish with the gold tech from the market. Where was I? Outside of food, we have agriculture. Willow. I want to see how much willow this place is producing, how much willow the basket shop is consuming, and based on that I might put a second person if we have overflow of willow to make more baskets to sell. Herbs, there's nothing else here. Pelts, this is good. We've just started consuming pelts. I have to make sure that the hunters are producing enough pelts to feed the shoe and coat industry. Tallow is useless. I actually don't want to stockpile this because this can get clogged up and fill my storage buildings with useless stuff. I might have to delete those. Firewood. We've consumed 50. Our rates are 50. Let's keep it at that. Wood planks we're overproducing, it's not a problem. Gold from the market. We've already made 12 shoes. This is what I mean. This... on tier 1, if you're preparing to make gold for tier 2 when you have the trade center, this is the building to make and to put 2 people on it. Not only does 1 pelt make 2 units of shoes, and like this one where 2 pelts makes 1 coat, so it's a 4-to-1 ratio on the usage of resources, but also these guys produce these shoes so much faster than those guys make coats. So we'll be producing a lot of 12 shoes. I just made this building. We already have 12. That's enough spare for the population. They have their own shoes and they're fine. And then this on the market will make me a lot of gold. Shoes are the way to go. Logs, stone, we don't have luxury goods. Armaments, arrows. We've consumed 50 arrows per year. This is a good metric to know how much we should be producing. I still want a stock of 100. Yeah, it's around 100. Oh, hunters. Fargus is bringing in a deer carcass. Let's let him finish that. And then we take the 3 hunters when you attack the wolves. Should I attack the wolves or should I explore? I think these wolves are far enough. And if they approach, the hunters are right here. Wolves from this side is not a problem. If I get attacked from wolves from this side, that is a big problem. So I think I'm going to explore. That's what I do this winter. If I'm going to explore, I might as well send them out already.
All right.
You go there.
What is it?
Yeah. I should take them together. At least 2 by 2, right? Fine. No, I need to explore more. I don't have enough time till the end of the year. They need to go back to chopping meat. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. They have bows and swords, and this counts as armor. Let's go. Let's explore. Reduce the speed a little bit here, so that if I see a wolf on the horizon, I back off quickly. Oh, come on. Nobody made babies? I just did one little baby. Come on. It's ridiculous. No immigrants either. I'm getting so unlucky in this run. Year 2 and no tier 2 town center.
Will do.
Garbage. Okay, that's the wolf den.
Done.
Don't approach. Actually,
right.
Let's go explore out here. Oh
All
shit!
right.
Oh shit! There's a
course.
raider camp. These are the enemies.
As you say.
Don't
Done.
approach. Let them be. Let them be. Let them be. Oh my god.
On it.
So that's the warning that I got on year 2. Let's explore this way.
All right.
Okay, raiders there, wolves here.
As you wish.
Keep moving. Thank God I chose to explore and not attack the wolves. What happens at the end of the year? Oh, at the end of the year ends.
All right.
And a new year begins. Lots of things happen at the end of the year. When a new year begins,
Done.
all of these foraging things that are grayed out in the spring, they are
course.
harvestable again. I don't want to alert the raiders, but I want to explore as
Will do.
close to them as possible. Keep moving.
Done.
Will
Should
do.
be here, right? Where is there? Yeah.
Done.
No, no, no! Don't shoot!
Okay,
Don't
then.
shoot! No!
As
Oh
you
my
say.
god, I dodged those arrows.
Done.
A little bit too close there. Holy
On it.
shit, the range on those towers, that's crazy.
Of course.
I gotta keep an eye on these. It's
Okay,
so
then.
risky. Run around the black areas with a house open within the
Will
building
do.
menu. Oh yeah, you can do this. And it'll tell you, raider camp nearby, there's one there. That's kind of cheating, I don't like to see that. Wolf
Done.
den! It doesn't tell you about the wolf dens.
As you wish.
All right.
Yeah, it feels kind of cheaty for me that I
Okay,
don't
then.
do that.
Of course. Done.
Okay then.
Okay. This boulder's still surviving. I think it's a bug. I think it's a feature. Pretty sure
Of
it's intended.
course.
It does reveal information that shouldn't be there,
Okay then.
but I don't think it's ever gonna change. Fog of War? Never heard of it.
Done.
This is a beautiful winter music,
As
by
you
the way.
wish.
Enjoying the sun reflected in the snow-covered plains of this beautiful country.
As you say.
There's a chest here. I can even put the hunters. There's another chest here. Wow, exploration and deer. Shit, that's far though. You know what? The new year has begun. You just hunt down a deer and bring it back now. If you can bring back 2, that would be even nicer. Because you're close, so I'm not losing on the distance from these deer being so far away. I didn't explore this area very much. I'm gonna keep this hunter exploring
then.
because those deer are spent anyway. They're not gonna do anything here. So let's keep going. Yes, nearly wedded. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Shepherd, and welcome.
As you say.
I should probably, at the end of the year, I should probably check the population needs are met. Happiness is fine. They're worried about their clothes a little bit. I'm making shoes and coats now. I can't make summer clothes yet. I'll need to buy them from a trade center, which requires, again, Tier 2 town center. Let's plan our farm, and then I go back to exploring with the hunters. All of this is 90% factor. Above there it is not. 75 is still good. Okay, I have a pretty big area for farms here. I can put all my farms on this side. It should be fine. 90%, 86. That drops off really fast. 90%, 80, 87. This line is bad. Below the end, until over there. Below this, it's all 90%. So I want to make farms here. 90% starts here. What the fuck is that? This is 7 by 1. 7 by 1. Oh, that's a lot of 90%. Bought the game 2 days ago and finished my first 16-hour playthrough on easy mode. That's pretty fast. I think my first city took way over 16 hours. How can you guess where the raiders will attack from when piling your city? You cannot. They spawn at the extremities of the fog of war outside of your city, and they will attack you from all sides if they can, unless you have rivers or mountains or natural obstacles that will funnel your enemies into a certain spawn. Otherwise, you can't really control it. Actually, you can, by reaching the end game and exploring the entire map with buildings everywhere, and then you force the fog of war of being in just one corner, but that's late game. In the early game, it's impossible. You need to expect them from anywhere. Okay, so this is 7 by 11 of 90% fertility factor. This is where I want my most efficient farms to be on. I like 5 by 5 farms, which is the minimum size. That means 25 slots. I have to do a bit of math here. This is 77 worth of space. 25 times 3 farm 75. If I lose 2, if I lose 2 squares, I can do perfectly enough. I have perfectly enough space for 5 25-sized farms. I can lose those 2 above, and then I make the 5 farm there. So let's make the first one. I need to block a lot of terrain. Okay, so a few farm tricks. Farms can be from 5x5 minimum size to 12x12 maximum size. And then you can expand them to be even bigger than 12x12. I never make big farms because it's better to have small farms that are easy and fast to build and faster to get going. Not only you get farm produce earlier, but also you can make 3 farms in the time that you would make one big one. And 3 farms can rotate and give you more stable economy because I will show you once we finish making the first farm. Farms are managed on a 3-year rotation. 75 by 25 is 3. Yes, 75 divided by 25 is 3. I'm here to explain you the game, not basic math. Come on, keep up, guys. Please keep up. 25 times 3 is 75. Yes, man, you're making me doubt myself now. Holy shit. Anyway, I want to build a farm like this, 4x7. But I can't because it says, hey, minimum size 5, right? However, there's a tiny little trick you can do. First of all, I'm going to use fences. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to use fences. I'm going to build 2 fence build sites. It's just the build sites, not the actual fences, and they occupy that space. And then I'm going to make, it doesn't matter, whatever. I'm going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. House, house, house. These are build sites. These houses will never be built. This only works as barriers so that I can make a farm under the smallest limit size. And this should, by doing this, extending them over the houses, and it will build exactly on those green tiles. Is this 25 though? This is 7 by 4. That's 28 minus 2. It's 26. It's 1 too many. Shit. I can't remove 4 either. What if I remove 3 there? Or maybe 3 like this? I remove this slot. That should work. Okay. So 1 more fence and we're good. This should be 25. This is 7 by 4. That's 28 minus 3, 25. Yes, so now I place there. And I can remove the rest of the things that I'm not going to build, and the farm will have... Hold on, I did another thing wrong. There's another trick to building farms of custom shapes. This is the shape and size that I want. There's another trick, which is the square in which you start to expand your farm from is the place where the first 2 tiles are built. And the first 2 tiles of a farm are the place where the farmers will deposit the goods. And if that is turned towards your storage in your city, that means that's less travel time for your farmers. A tiny efficiency trick for your farms. I think I'm gonna make those 2 tiles, these 2, be the drop-off point of the farm, and the rest be the actual farm. Or I can do those 2, which is closer, there or here. I think the road makes more sense and it's better for apiaries. So let's do those 2, and then the rest of the farm. This is exactly 25 by 25 farm done, with the right starting point, the right dimensions, and the right shape. Please destroy. Why is this not destroying the build sites? Destroy the houses. And there you go, a canvas for the perfect shape of my farm. Thought those 2 tiles were for the apiary. They're not, they're the drop-off point, but using them for the apiary is it's a great idea because you don't use farming space. Okay, this is year 3. We're building our first farm. I really want the tier 2 town center. Still waiting on that baby to be born. The forager should grab more stuff today because she's starting early. There goes Daisy, the forager. Where were we? Oh, hunters. Right, you've killed 1 deer. Please kill a second. I know you can carry 2. 2 carcasses. So kill 2, carry 2. Use the distance to your advantage. This one, keep exploring.
As you say.
Let's go.
Okay then.
Raiders there, I'm not happy about that. Guys, keep an eye on this number up here. As soon as it reaches 30,
As you wish.
I want to hit
Okay,
the
then.
upgrade on my town center. Not 1 moment later. I said I wanted to harvest more berries. Did I put that to harvest? I did. 2 targets. That's good. And I don't need more nuts. You have
What
2?
needs doing?
2! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'm going to do the same with this one, actually.
Will
She's
do.
going to explore all the way over there, hit 2 deers, and carry them over. This is very efficient. Boars.
Okay then.
Wolves!
Of
no,
course.
no, no. Wolves and boars
Of
together.
course.
Okay, boars are kind of a neutral
do.
animal. They can attack you if you invade their territory, but
Okay,
mostly they
then.
run away. Boars are a ton of food.
Of course.
If I can manage to destroy this wolf den and kill the wolves and make it safe to hunt boars, I'd need 4 hunters for that.
Will do.
I'd still need to make 1 more. But if I manage to do that, this is an excellent source of food.
Okay, then.
To run here during the winter when everybody's hiding in their houses, get all 4 hunters, kill 2, 3, 4 boars, and bring them back. It's going to be food for the entire year.
Will do.
Yes, boars can
Will
be
do.
dangerous. That's why I only attack them with 4 hunters. Hey, T-West, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Different Age of Empires over here. Boars and wolves together, yeah.
Done.
There's no wolves in Age of Empires, are there? No, no, not the tree. Kill the deer. Goodbye, Mates Pro. If I don't see you again, Happy New Year. It can be those 2. That was an accidental arrow hit, but that's fine. Kill this one.
As you wish.
Grab both. In Age of Empire 2 there are wolves. In all scenarios, or I don't remember seeing wolves in Age of Empires 2. Still not enough babies. Make more babies, guys, come on. These deer have respawned because of the time we spent with the hunters here. That's great. This is water. I could fish in here, but it's so far away. And this has lots of goodies. Extra hostility added within this game. No, the difficulty is far from perfect. I'm only trying the raiders, the enemies, in the max difficulty now for the first time. I've tried it in the medium difficulty and it was piss easy. Like, I would get attacked by 80 enemies, an army of 80 enemies, and I would kill them all with 6 archers. 0 casualties on my side. With a bit of kiting, a bit of microing, piss easy. But I think the jump of difficulty from medium difficulty to hard, which is Vanquisher, what I'm running right now, I think it's a big jump, so I'm gonna find out. Technology, this is going to be good. This is more and more tempting as we start forging more things. But mark it for now for gold. Let's go. Come on, just 1 baby. I've waited for this baby for so long. It's been more than 9 months. Come on, guys. You haven't been getting busy. Are you
Hello
carrying
there?
2? You're carrying 2. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Keep chopping trees, keep getting stone as well. Chopping these trees, chopping this big boulder. Yeah, keep working. Year 3. This is going super slow. I might not be able to defend myself if they attack me on year 5. My build order... I should have upgraded town center 6 months ago. This is ridiculous. And I was worried about the planks. Pfft, it's nothing. Anyway, the wolf den is there, so Daisy is not completely out of harm's way. They might roam this way. I think next winter I attack that wolf den, try to make Daisy's job a little safer, and carve my way a path towards the boars. Which means I probably want to path more this way if I can at all. This is the edge of the city, so let's do 32. 32. We're starting to have extra pelts and shoes from production, also extra baskets. It's very good. My last game, yes, a baby was born. Let's go, upgrade. Max builders priority. Let's go, please. Tier 2 town center, finally. Thank you, Dream Explorer. You were paying attention, huh? You saw it at the same time I did. Would your villagers be more willing to procreate if they had nothing? No. So if you give them more things, more goods and food, birth rate increases with happiness. Happy people get busy more. You know. A different Frostpunk. You're not the first person to say to make that comparison. Somebody else compared this to Frostpunk as well. Nothing to do. This game has a lot of dead moments where you just watch things happening because you've set up. There's a lot of automation. You set up things correctly. You just watch your city grow. Although I have a build order and I would like to pay attention to it now, since finally we got the tier 2. What do I need to do immediately after this? Wagon Clay School. Farm. I'm already making the farm. That's good. Year 3, Wagon Clay School. We're not very far behind, but this is gonna take time. That's annoying. Wagon Clay School. Let's get trees from this side as well. Wagon Clay School. Clay has got to be there. You know what? Let's do this right now. 32, 32. Clay mine with a wagon to carry the building materials here. Build the school near the population, and then more people. Yeah, I chose this playlist for this game. Like calm, city building, themed music. Even if it's meaty. 8 months of food, look at that! Some mushrooms too. There goes Sava. Thank you, Shepard. I want to get rid of this boulder because the road needs to go through there. I don't want to set it as a priority. If I build something through a tree or a boulder like this, these are set as priority. And sometimes I don't want the game to set things as priority automatically. Even though that's blocking a build site, I might have others. This is the biggest priority. Why are the play? I have all the materials. What the fuck are you guys doing? This is at 0. Okay, 0, 10. I've got all the materials for this. You guys know the meaning of okay, they listen to me. You have to scream at them sometimes. It's like in, you know, Dungeon Keeper. You wave your hand at them and you do work. You have to beat them. Otherwise they don't work. Franix Volcano, welcome to the stream. Who here plays this game? By the way, I'm getting some new viewers in here. I'm not sure if it's just people who discovered my channel or people interested in Farthest Frontier. Wouldn't surprise me if it's the second. Yeah, I have to play Dungeon Game. Yes, I'm running this at 2 times. You can run it at 3, 5, or half the speed if you want to take things slow. There is some customization to the speed of the game. I don't want to go above 2 times because sometimes I'm already forgetting some of the things I should be doing. We're almost there. Tier 2. Go, go, tier 2. Go, go, tier 2. Come on. Give me that tech. Yes! Yay! Tier 2 achieved. We get a tech point just from reaching tier 2, and now we've unlocked another layer of technologies. I don't even have wagons. Upgrade to the market will be great, but I will need... Upgrade to the market means more gold. I'll need a lot more gold. And I need bricks. No. Bricks is mid-game stuff. I'm not even close. I need a trade center. I don't need upgrades to make a trade center. I can build it right now. Midwives! Look at this 10% birth rate for villagers. Here are the baby-making techs. But now I'm fine. I've reached 30. I don't care. This is a great investment for tech because it lets me research tech faster, but I need the academy building and I'm not building that so soon. So it's a bad investment for now. I don't have rats. Building speed is cute. I think these are the good things. I could unlock mines and start going for coal and iron, start forging some iron, some gold. But I think the MVP here is either this, plank production speed, because I have a lot of people on plank, so 20% for a lot of people is good. There's a source port for Dungeon Keeper, that is great. Or this, because now I have a forager, I'm also foraging with my villagers with the bushes that I moved into town, and if they all produce +2, yeah, this will be a +6 at the end. I'm putting all my points here for now. I think this, as soon as you invest in this, the better. The sooner you invest in this, the better. Let's keep going. The blueberries are ripe for harvesting. I don't need... I'm harvesting double of what I did last year. I'll have to check the spoilage at the end of the year to see if I need more or not. This road will keep... well, wait, why am I not building the stuff? I said wagon clay school. Wagon, immediately. immediately place a wagon shop. I don't know why this is in storage, by the way. This is not a storage building. Neither is this. Storage is just these 6. Anyway, wagon shop. Should be on this side, right? Get the stuff from there. Deposit. Ooh, I'm gonna need another storage yard there. Oh, I'm already regretting the placing and basement of my graveyard. It moves storage. Yeah, that's true. It does move storage. I'm gonna place it close to the store. Yeah, but if I have storage there, I want to place it there then. There's trees. Or halfway, but then it's too far. I'm gonna have a well there. Okay, fine. I'll place the storage here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this stays there. That's perfect. I need another well. Because these buildings might catch fire. How are my wells, by the way? They are fine. Get a lot of water bonus, but I don't think it ever matters. I haven't played the arid map, though. Not yet. Yeah, let's place this here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can build this, I think. Does that cut the tree? No, that's an easy build. Okay, wagon, clay, school? Trading post, of course. School, I need clay. There's no point in building it before. Trading post, I can make it right now. Should I make it here? I have the farms here. I'll need to make some defenses next to the trading, or not. I can do the no walls challenge, actually. I did that on the last map on the easiest difficulty setting. This should be next to the gold storage. I can push the industry over there. I have a small line of things I can make here. I can make flax and trades here. Let's go. Trade center. This will be huge. This will be a huge moneymaker. Once this building is made, every like 2 or 3 times per year, a traveling trader will arrive and they'll buy goods from you. They will sell goods from you. You can make a ton of gold or solve problems in your economy by using your gold and buying stuff you need. This is a game changer. Probably one of the most important buildings in the game. This is why I wanted tier 2 last year. This could have been built already. I could have had traders on year 2. I've done that before. Such a pity. Let's get the clay and the school, and then that's another big influx of people. If we can do that in year 3, and with clay we can build a barracks on year 4 and have an army on year 4, and then we're safe for year 5, that would be still great, despite everything that went wrong at the start of this game. Raiders there. I absolutely cannot touch those raiders until I have an army. These wolves might be fighting those, actually, so I actually want to leave them. First farm. So, farming. Alright, this is gonna be complicated. I'm not gonna explain everything. There's tutorials and menus for everything. If you want to learn about farming, I recommend that you open the Farthest Frontier wiki. Open the page about farming and start reading, because it's really complicated. The basics of it is there are 3-year rotations. This calendar here, these are months, 12 months, it corresponds to that, same thing. And you can start planting things. This is a popular farm rotation for food. So you plant some green peas at the beginning of winter. During the summer you plant some clovers. This increases your fertility. And at the end, the beginning of winter, you place some turnips. There's fertility bonus. This depends on how much you've worked this field to add fertility. It also depends on the base fertility of the ground. The factor that I was looking before, it was 90%, right? Weed levels and rocks need to be reduced by making people work on your farms like this. And since I'm not in a rush to produce neither food nor flax allows you to make paper and clothes, by the way, and money. This is it. So there's food, there's beans, there's root vegetables and greens. Those are the 3 types of food, 2 by 2. And these are maintenance things. I'm just going to do maintenance. I'm gonna say max of 4. I'm gonna put just 1 person working because I don't want to overdo my workers, and 1 is enough for what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do, let's do this 2, 3, 1. I'm going to fill all 3 years with just maintenance. I want to get the weed levels down, the rocks down, to have a clean field, and these flowers, these clovers, will increase the fertility to 100%. Once we reach 100%, I can start planting things and have a stable economy, because I'll keep it at 100% with a good farm rotation. For now, we just build things in advance, 1 per year. When I have 3 farms, all of them at 100%, I'll start producing goods. I have lots of other sources of food for now, so I'm not worried. Yes, there is a wiki. Farming is really complicated. There's 2 really complicated systems in the game. The first is farming, the second is the trading. Yeah, the trade center. Learning about the trade center and how you can make the best money out of it, and how you can make the best production on the farms. Those 2 things are complicated to learn from. Wolf, get away. Otherwise, hunters will make short work of you. Let's not chop those trees. This is priority. Come on, guys. Trade center. As I told you, another huge window. I'm going to turn off the tutorial. I'm going to put 2 people working on the trade center. I always maximize the people who work on the trade center. On the tier 1, it's just 2. When you upgrade to tier 2, it's 4 people. The reason being, when a trader arrives, nobody's here now, but when a trader arrives here, you will have a limited time to get the goods they want and sell them, those goods, quickly. I'm gonna, in advance, get some of these goods in here in preparation for what they might be wanting to buy. But it is common for them to want to buy pelts. How many pelts per year am I consuming? Pelts, 30, okay? So I keep a year's worth of pelts, and I put the rest on my storage. This is how you bring things into your storage. They never buy meat. Forget about selling food. Outside of cheese and preserves, you'll never sell food. Shoes. I can leave 10 shoes. Stone, I don't want to sell stone. That's way too much. I'm leaving 40. It's rare that they want to buy this, but hey, if I get the chance, I'll make some money. And now we just let the trade center be, excuse me, and wait for traders to arrive. Good. Trade center farm. This is a good year 3. We really need this to be built quick. We don't have the planks. Do I put more people? How many workers do I have? No, I'm short on workers. 6. I'm very short on workers. But I don't want to remove everybody. I need to remove one from here. The planks is what I need the most. Shit. Clay in school, yes. I get clay. With clay I can build a school. With the school I get another burst of immigration. And that's the last fixed burst of immigration. That's the speedrun we're going for here. Need planks for clay pit. Yeah, that's true. I gotta keep 4 people here. Can't remove anybody from the sawmill. Okay, we have this. As soon as this finishes. And this thing will use blanks to build a wagon. Whatever. School, no, resources clay. Resources clay. That is a nasty clay pit. I wouldn't want to work there. Sometimes, depending on the shape of these pits of clay, you can make 4. You can if you use the corners. So I'm going to put this corner, which is the closest, and they will need to clear all of that trash from there first. And then I have a road going there. This should be fine. This should give me some visibility, I hope. Let's hope this goes well. I will also need, for transportation, I will need storage. I'll need another one of these here. The other's too far. These are building materials. Clay is building materials. They can't just drag it over here. It's way too far. So let's have that built. Keep chopping trees here. Why are they not chopping trees? Because I only have 4 people. This is the problem. 6 now. These are the people responsible for chopping wood and stone. We've got 2 traders arriving at the same time, which is curious. And now for the trade center. So at the top are the things that this guy wants to buy. He wants to buy baskets, candles, pottery, iron, beer, and bricks. I have none of those. The baskets, I don't even have enough for my people. This is the price that they want to buy for on the right side. And this is an indicator of whether that price is above average or below average. Red means it's below average. Green it means it's above average. Why do I not get mouse over here? Usually this is... Oh, it says there, above average. And then down here, it says things that they sell. Do I want to buy soap? I think I'm still good for now. I will need to make a soap shop, but I can make one already. I have the herbs, I have tallow, and I'm on tier 2. I don't need to buy anything. I don't need to spend my money. This is the money they have. Oh shit, I forgot to put money on the trade center, but if there's nothing to buy, I don't care. Can I sell things to the other guy? Yes! Oh my god, very high price for coats. Okay. Let's do this. Keep some for my people. Bad price for shoes. I'm gonna keep them. I won't sell it to you. Planks I really can't sell, but I can sell pelts. That's a good price too. You know, let's do this. Start making a little bit of golds. I could buy shirts, but it's expensive. My people are complaining about clothes, but I'm not sure if it's... This doesn't specify, right? I wish I could see. Do they miss winter clothes or summer clothes? The game doesn't tell, so I'm not spending my money there if I don't know. I might need to buy bricks though. You only get bricks on a tier 3 town center, but there are tier 2 buildings that require bricks to be built, and the only way to get them is through the trade center. What is the first important thing that I need that requires bricks? I will need an army soon, because on year 5 they will attack me. What? So to train an army I need barracks. Barracks does not cost bricks. Okay. What else will I need afterwards? Let me check my build order. Build order's done! School is next. That's just clay, right? Correct. That's a lot of goals. Oh! Right. I will need an academy. After this, the school will unlock the academy. No, I don't need bricks for this either. What the fuck do I need bricks for? Level 2 market. Okay, this one 60 bricks. Okay, can I buy 60 bricks? 60 bricks will cost me 600 gold. No fucking way. So I'm just gonna sell a few things for trader number 2, and that's it. Another thing you can do at the early game to make money is to buy from one cheap, sell to the other expensive. Let's see if we can do that. Baskets, candles, pottery. He does sell pottery for 13. He buys pottery for 11. That's bad. Iron, beer, bricks. He sells bricks for 10. He buys bricks for 8. That's bad. Nothing to do there. Pelts, coats, baskets. Coats for 27. Coats for 26. Oh, man. Shoes, soap, planks. Soap. Soap for 11. Soap for 10. Nope. I can't make any money out of these two. That's a pity. Anyway, we wait until we get the stock of these things in here, and we sell it to them. They don't stay forever. These guys will stay for 83 days, 71 days. Have to pay attention to those days. After a while, they go away, and our money-making opportunities go away too. This guy's gonna make a wagon. I desperately need more people. Oh, we got 5 more people. This was a small immigration boost. Was it? 6 babies. Maybe a lot of babies got born. I've been telling them to do that anyway. I don't know. But sometimes you get immigrations without reaching any specific objective. It just happens naturally. This is a dead wolf next to the raiders. The wolves and the raiders are attacking each other. We just leave them be. We don't do anything there. Never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. Anyway, this clay pit is gonna take a while because they need to clear all that stuff. And then a school, and I think we're good. get to relax for a little bit. I see more 25s of blueberries, which will be 27 next year, by the way, because of the bonus in tech to forager things. But I'm not even harvesting all of these yet, because, you know, they spoil, so... Once I'm overproducing... Only once I'm overproducing berries... until I'm overproducing berries, I don't need to bring more here. I still have a buffer there. Oh, this is what's happening. I'm not highlighting stones. Should I have been? Not sure. And no more deer. This guy's hunting, right?
Yes?
Yes. Damn it. There's very little deer in this map. What's going on? What? Is that a deer carcass? This might be a bear. So these guys are getting attacked both by bears and wolves. Cool. Shit. This is not good. We have no more food. This is a big problem. I think I need to send him over there. There's no other choice, really. Jessic. You're Jessic. Okay, Jessic, go there. You hunt here now. The other two I'll leave there. They seem to be busy anyway. So I'm going to be able to build 3 farms here and use this space very efficiently. That's good. Maybe since I'm going to run out of meat this year, I might want to preemptively harvest more berries. Hey, Jokin Pizza, welcome to the stream. Hi. How are you doing? Gonna have to check my dinner. I haven't eaten yet. I think we'll play until the end of this year. I'll save the game and then that's the stream. Please don't get attacked by stuff, Jessica. This area seemed pretty safe, although I didn't explore that bit. There's water here, so that there can't just be a wolf den there. Cannelloni for life? What? Hey, glad to hear it, Tatra. Okay, priority on this. It doesn't matter because it's being obstructed by trees and I have very few workers. Okay, this is the problem. Everything is frozen because... No, we're fine now. Yeah, because more people joined. Okay, so get to work. Please. Delicious cannelloni. Oh, yeah. She makes some delicious cannelloni indeed. Okay, my guy, Jessica.
Need anything?
Yes, I need to hit 2 deer, please. Drop that. Kill 2 deer, take both back. What the fuck? Why do you not have arrows? You can't outrun a deer? Holy shit, he's fast. What the fuck is that? He ran out of arrows and he decided, it's sword time! Let's run after the deer! And he ran faster than the deer. What a legend, Jessic. That is not normal, though. Please carry both. Don't leave me hanging here. Deer run at 40 mile per hour. Jessic runs at 80! Did you see that? What a sprint. Holy shit. Please tell me you can carry both. I don't want to bring another hunter here.
Hello there.
Fuck you. Now you're not fast. No. Can't outrun the raiders, though. The raiders are pretty slow. Everybody can outrun the raiders. Jessic is secretly a deer. Hold on, let's not forget about the traders. You often... Yeah, you start doing other things, you forget about these guys, they leave. There's nothing to do with this guy. This guy... Money. Right, I'm not selling shoes. This is below average. Fuck you, I'm keeping my stock. Somebody else will come with a better price. I'm selling these for very good price. 100 gold right there. Wait, 100 gold? What about this? 200 gold. I right now have more gold in my trade center than I've made out of taxes for almost 2 years now. This is what I tell you. The trade center is a money-making machine. Historically, humans did outrun game animals, just not by speeding past them, but by tiring them out. Oh. Interesting. Jessica's just built differently. I said I couldn't afford bricks because I needed upgrade for the upgrade for the market, which costs 60. No, that's 600. I still cannot afford it. I'll hold on to my money. I'll transfer a bit to town. There's another industry down we will need to take care of soon, because it's not showing yet. I guess I'll let it show. I'll let it show. Let the problem intensify. You guys can guess what the problem's gonna be. Jessica,
Hello.
please carry both. What the fuck's wrong with you? You can carry two. Gonna have to do this. Okay, you're looking for deer. There are none, right? There's the deer right there. That carcass. Go grab it. Come on. Knowledge, yes. I'm going full in on this. Is there any other pressing problem? There's no point in upgrading the market. I could do this for more births. This will be great. Wait, the earlier I do this, the earlier the babies grow older and get into my labor force, right? And as for foraging materials, I have enough willow, I have enough herbs, I have enough food. Maybe babies. This has been the baby making game. it's all been investing in baby making stuff or being stuck by not enough babies. You're not making candles and mines. It's way too early. This is good, but I think at this point, let's go for the baby making tech. Midwives. Okay, let's go. I hope this doesn't despawn. Sometimes carcasses despawn. Why did I hunt two with this guy if you can't carry two? What's up with the AI? Like, I know that the max carry capacity for carcasses, for these guys, hunters, it's 2 carcasses. Even without a basket, they can carry 2. Why did this guy just leave that one over there? I couldn't even control him manually to carry both, because if I tell him to carry that, he drops this one on the ground. The AI in this game. Hey Benito, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the good luck. Yes, I can loot these things. I will loot them soon enough. Don't still have the manpower or the road system to go to very close to these. There's another one down here. Here. This is closer. Same distance, maybe from this road. I don't have enough workers for that. I need to rush to school to get more workers. That's more important than the chests. That's the speedrun we're doing right now. Come on, get the planks there. 10 planks. We have 10 planks. This, the school, and we're good. Goodbye, traveler. They arrive in these ox-driven wagons. Oxes? That's the name of that animal? It's an ox? Nobody wanted to buy my herbs. That's a pity. But we made gold. We have 200 here. That's good. Oxen is plural. Oh my god, oxen? What kind of form is that? 9 people. 6? 10 plus 4? Wait, I need 10. I have 10. I cannot put more people to work. Otherwise, my tree felling industry stops, and I don't fell more trees, I don't mine more stone, and everything stops after that, so... I really need more population. Oh shit, right, I need people working here! Fuck. Okay, that's the clay mine. With clay we can build a school. I guess I put just one person. Don't have a choice. And the school will employ another person, the teacher. Hopefully my population will grow in the meantime. Yeah, the school will trigger my population to grow, so I absolutely need it now. Gonna make it in the middle of the city, 60 planks. That'll be quick. 30 clay with one person extracting clay. That's gonna take a while. That's the end of year 3. That's what my build order says. Year 3. Farm, wagon, clay, school. If we make this in time, I'm not going to make this in time. It's going to be delayed, but I can still make barracks on year 4 and start training soldiers if I need to. And so this is a good start. I think this village should survive the initial gauntlet. I think most commonly learned term by Oregon Trail players is dysentery. What's Oregon Trail? Is that a game? I've never heard of that before. Closing up all the square. I can build a road there, but maybe I can build a road here and build a little closer to that chest. Should I get more of these nuts? Nah, those are gone. Maybe these nuts. Let's get these nuts. Because the food is starting to run out. Nuts are the best food in the game. Well, not really, but they're cool. Right, I built the storage space and I didn't configure it. I don't want barrels, I don't want any ores or sand, just building materials. That's fine, although I'm gonna do this. What I did for the food in the center, I'm gonna do this here so that logs are being brought here because there's 3 industries using logs here. Right? Firewood, planks, and Fletcher. This also uses logs. So if there's 3 industries, I put this at a minimum of 30, which means that if people are chopping wood next to this one and depositing there, people will gradually transfer the wood here where it's being consumed. Lots of very interesting micromanaging techniques here that you can use to optimize your town, which would be fantastic if the AI wasn't absolute garbage. It's such a pity. I feel like this game has such a huge potential, and it's just squandered by the AI and bad menus. It's the 2 Achilles heels of the game, bad menus and the AI. It's such a pity. It's still fun though, especially for a first-time experience. If this is the type of game you enjoy, settlers-like stuff, city building, then at least playing this once, I think, will be a very fun experience. Year 3 is almost about to end. We've got 10 months of food. Holy cow, that's a lot of meat. It's just meat and mushrooms. Good combination, by the way. Good food choice. But I think the mushrooms are just spoiling here, right? No, the AI of the forager delivered the mushrooms. What do you know? Wow. Wow. Hold on. I might want to fine-tune my forager because I'm going to be overproducing willow. How much willow do I have? 4. And this guy? He's been working non-stop. Okay, I think I'm producing just enough willow to entertain a basket shop completely. So I have enough willow. I'm probably overproducing these. I am, because I put them for sale, which isn't bad. But I'd love to reach those mushrooms, right? I don't care much about berries. Oh, those aren't berries, those are herbs. And the eggs are... whatever. In order to reach that mushroom cluster, I must let go of these 3 batch of... No, there's another mushroom cluster here. I gain mushrooms, I'll lose mushrooms, it's not worth it. The circle is so small. I think I ignore those mushrooms, I'm not getting them anyway. I can also try and change the circle more up there, but then I lose these herbs down here. I think I just ignore those mushrooms up there and I move the circle down a bit more, and now I'm getting more berries. And this is a better optimization. Since I don't mind the extra work of grabbing those berries, even if I don't need them, because it's work that is dedicated to the forager, and she will do nothing else except grabbing what is in this circle. She will never stop working to chop wood. If she has nothing to grab, like right now, she'd just go idle. So I might as well give her a few more things, a few more blueberries. Hell, I can even put those blueberries here. As long as she's not overworked, I can put a lot of things under the forager and really optimize the berry collection. It's an okay source of food after all. Anyway, for now it's good. We're not grabbing those mushrooms, but we gained on this area of effect. Is everything within the circle though? Sometimes the edge is so narrow that some things get on the outside. No, everything's well on the inside. Yeah, that's good. So we gained a bit of work for Daisy. Is it Daisy? Yeah, Daisy. She's doing inventory, aka lazy doing nothing. That's an idle state. These are hawthorns, so these are other sources of berries. These cannot be moved. Those are hawthorns as well. You know what? Let's grab these berries and these berries. Just because I'm afraid of my food situation. No, but I have a lot of meat. Whatever, it's done for the future. I have a lot of meat. My food situation is good. Clay. Oh my god, that's so slow. I don't have more people. 37. Are those babies or immigrants? Do I have more laborers? No, I don't. Fuck. Yeah, that number up there, that's the most important number of all. The number of villagers, the work that gets done. I should probably make a 4th hunter to protect it. Boars. There were boars here. If I want to attack the boars here, I need 4 hunters.
Hello there?
She's just doing nothing. There's no deer here. Fine. Go there. I'd need 4... Hello? Go, move! I need 4 hunters to hunt boars, but I don't need more food, so why bother? I'll just keep with 3. Yeah, I don't have the people to put another hunter to work. I have so few workers, they're not even grabbing these nuts. And winter's coming. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting on the clay for a long time. This is a very slow start. Unlucky with the babies. And with the hunters at the start as well. Where? Where's Holo? Seeking shelter. She gave up. Did she? Hunting. Okay, she's going. No deer here. I need to explore more. Exploring more, finding more deer. Project Camp. That's another game I've never heard about. And things are super slow now because I've got everybody busy working in specific jobs and not enough laborers. But hey, we have food, people are happy, immigrants should come. And this will solve our problems, of course. That's cool. They're busy chopping these trees because these are priority, because there's a road and they're blocking construction site. Whatever, I don't mind them gathering logs. Logs are always important. In real life project in Portugal. Oh, never heard of that. Oh, please don't run to the other side of the world for 1 deer. Can you get 2 deers at all? If I tell you to hunt on deer in the same direction and stuff. What are you doing? Going in melee? Please don't go melee. There's a boar right there. I saw that. Please grab both.
What
are you
needs
doing?
doing?
Gathering carcass. Okay, that's a boar then over there. Without wolves nearby, I can... She's carrying both. Holo knows the business, right? Carry both. This can be a better spot for hunting boars, but again, I'm concerned about food, and food is not a concern. Concern is not having people to work. But that I can't control. I just need for either babies to grow older or immigrants to join. I just need time. I just need to wait. Everything else has been done. Okay, it's getting cold. Jessica,
Hello
did you
there.
just give up? No, you're carrying a carcass. Fine. A bit of hunting done there. Please deliver that before
Need something?
taking shelter. Stockpiling meat. Stockpiling meat. They really are fast. Okay, I'm gonna save the game and the stream is gonna end here. I'm hungry, I need to go eat. Have some cannelloni waiting for me. Maybe, not really. I think actually I'm gonna eat some chicken. It's a good stopping point. Freezing temperature. So the reason why I saved the game here, it's another trick about the optimization of the game. It's actually because of a bug. 39 population. Did it increase? I think I'm still short 7. 6. I shouldn't did. No, I'm still 1 short. I can't put more people to work. A little bit of math there tells me I can't do it yet. I'll need to wait for next year. I was saying I always save on month 11, at the middle of month 11, and I save when the temperature is deadly cold and all of them went inside of their houses, because there's a bug in the game. When you load a game, all the villagers that are in the middle of doing things, they all immediately forget what they were doing, like the good AI that they are, right? They forget what they were doing, which means that they instantly drop items that they are carrying from point A to point B. So when you load the game in the middle of the year, everybody that's on the streets, everything gets dropped on the floor, they forget their jobs, and you lose efficiency in that very moment. But if you save during a deadly cold temperature event, they're not doing anything. They're just hiding away in their houses, burning firewood, staying warm so they don't freeze to death. Which means nobody's carrying anything. This guy might be, but it's just one. It's not a big deal. Most of the people are just hiding in their houses, like this one here. Perfection, nobody's out, I don't get the bug, so I save right now. This is the save I want to delete. Year 2. I can delete the autosaves now that this is done. A reasonable year 2, we finally got the upgrade of the town center. Didn't get enough time to build a school, which is a pity, but on... No, this is year 3! Shit, I deleted year 2. Fuck. I should not have deleted the other one. I should have renamed it. I can't even rename save games, I think. This is year 3. Hey, Sashman, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna delete year 2 because now this is wrong. And yeah, I can just reload this next time. And I know... Look at that, right on time! Beautiful. Alright. So, where were we? Everybody was hiding from the very cold winter. Right, we're mining clay for the school, which is the last checkpoint for the boost in population, the last wave of immigrants. The fixed one, at least. This is gonna take a while with just one person working on clay. But if I recall correctly, I didn't have extra workers, so I don't think I have a choice. Yeah, that's an accurate name for the song. I don't have a lot of workers, but I remember putting 2 workers here and saying, hey, shoes are great to sell. Which means these guys are purposely overproducing. I might remove 1 if I don't have enough workers. But anyway, let's let time pass a little bit more. I might want to... All hunters are seeking shelter. So they're not actually working. And they don't really need to seek shelter, because they are immune to cold, I think. Hey, Dr. C-Jack, welcome to the stream. And I'm kind of interested in taking all 3 of them and doing something. I don't think I need to hunt boars. Boars will bring in a ton of food, but I already have a huge stock. I have 9 months of food. Huge meat stockpile. I don't think I need to worry about that. But maybe I want to explore. Or take down this wolf den. 1 less threat to deal with. That's 4 wolves. And I know there's also boars nearby. I don't know if the boars will bother me if I just try to hunt down the wolves. Getting these chests is not an option at the moment. I can put the hunters to work on the chests, by the way. Or chop trees, or stone, or anything. The hunters are really OP in this game. They're basically villagers with weapons. And you don't even pay them gold, unlike soldiers, for example, who are very expensive to maintain. Of course, they're weaker than soldiers. Anyway, this salvage site is quite close. I think as soon as I finish building these roads and make like a road here, the next chunk of road, I might be close enough to trigger this salvage site. The problem with salvage sites is that you get a few people working here for a while, and after they are done, you get a chunk of materials, resources dropped on the ground right there. And when that happens, you have all the villagers, oh, not all the villagers, but all of your free laborers moving towards this corner, grabbing each and every one of those piles of resources and taking them back to storage. You kind of don't want wolves around when that happens. So I think the next course of action this winter is going to be exploring. And not this place, because there's raiders and wolves in fighting. Leave them in fighting. If anything, Doom has taught me anything, is you don't interrupt the infighting. Let them be. So I think we start here and explore this bottom part. I would love to find more deer, for example. Should we take this wolf den instead? It's closer. It is a lot closer. Oh, yes! I didn't see this! 2 huge groups of deer! And they're closer than this! That's beautiful. Okay, so that's decided. I'm going down here, clearing the wolf den, exploring this place, and making sure that I hunt from here next. I either start from here, explore south into these wolves, or I start here and explore south into these wolves. How much time do I have? Probably not a lot, especially if they go together. They need to go together to find the wolves. I think there's more value to exploring here, especially with this chest. Yes, decided. Let's go here.
Okay then.
Okay then. And 1 time speed because we're going to be fighting. And I need to pay attention to the time. Here we go. Winter Review number 3. You can accelerate a little bit for now. Some beautiful Titan Quest music. I moved all of these berries and I'm barely even using them. My food situation is great. Can't really complain. I'm gonna make as late a save into year 3 as possible. Hey Tsunami! How are you doing? As long as the deadly cold maintains and everybody stays in their houses. Gotta pay attention here, you never know where there's like 2 wolf dens.
Okay then.
2 wolf dens near one another. Near each other. I wish I could set control groups for hunters. You can only do that for the military. It's such a pity.
As you wish.
Keep saving. As long as we are in the middle of month 11 and it's deadly cold, I keep saving and then I stop. That's the end of year 3. Okay, last save. This song's beautiful too. It really fits the winter theme. I'm gonna pause here. I do maintenance at the end of each year. Now that we're starting to grow in more and different industries, it's really important as your population grows to keep track of everything and see if you're overproducing or underproducing something. If your population is growing, usually you are underproducing things. In some industries might need to grow, but not all, and it depends on how many people you have available. So let's check a couple of things. We're taking care of the hunters by trying to clear this area out for more deer. That's good. What else should I check? The wagon is probably not even working at all. The smokehouse. Right, the smokehouse. I want to check that there's no meat being spoiled. 0 meat being spoiled. If meat spoils, the problem already happened. In order to prevent the problem from happening, you can check the smokehouse and check this state breakdown down here. If you hover on the right column here, you have the idle time, 60%, which means that this guy is only working 40% of the year. So these 3 hunters are nowhere even close to producing enough raw meat to overwork this one person at the smokehouse. If this number were, I don't know, 10%, I would be constructing a second smokehouse to make sure that no meat spoils. At this point, we don't need. What else can we check? We don't have compost yards. We can check the market. A bit like the storehouse, an overworked grocer at the market is a silent problem. The game will send you no notifications of this problem. You have to check it yourself. And it's a real problem, because if the grocer is overworked and he cannot stock the houses, the people will run away from the wood lines and stock their house themselves. You lose a lot of efficiency there. So you click on the market, and fortunately, there's no state breakdown on the building, but you can click on the person. You hover your mouse over here, and you see idle 35% of the time. This guy's not overworked, he's fine. So we don't need to hire a second grocer. And so we minimize really the consumption of workers here, try to keep the workers up as much as possible. What else can I check? We don't have farms. Oh, I remembered something. Since the last stream until this stream, this farm is very poorly constructed. I did all the calculations and then I executed things wrong. I said that I had 7 by 11, which is 77, and I said that's 3 farms, 5 by 5, 25 each, total of 25 slots, 25 squares. And I have 77, which means I need to delete 2 squares. And then I deleted 3! So one of the farms is going to be smaller than the others. I think I'm going to reset the whole thing. This might be the OCD in me talking a little bit too loud. 1 square makes almost no difference. And I could even increase this farm by 1 slot by clicking on expand fields and choosing which slot I want to add. But also, I chose the wrong place to put the slots. The slots should be here in between farm 1 and farm 2. Because I can also place a well there. I think I'm gonna kill this farm. It's not very bad. Like, the fertility we gained is applied to the very ground that the farm stands on. You can see it's already a little bit more green than the rest. So that is not lost. The work removing weeds and rocks from this guy is lost. And the work from building the farm is lost. But this is stupid, but whatever. My OCD speaks louder. I want to remove that farm. I'm gonna rebuild it next year. Maybe I'll make 2 farms next year if I can afford it. It's a lot of work, but whatever. I hope it won't kill this run. And what I want is to have these 2 slots empty. Can I even do that? This is 28. If I do these 3 squares here that are empty, this farm is fine. And the next farm can take 2 of them and remove 1 from the top, and then that means I can build both. Yes, I think that works. Okay, new plan. So I'm gonna block the because of the farm size limits. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 28, and then I want this a little bit inwards, and I think just 1 fence. Let's make 2 fences to be sure. And now we can place a custom shape farm starting here. The 2 first slots next to the road. Yes, that's what I decided last time. So like this, 7 by 4, 7 by 5. That's 7 by 4. This is 28 minus 3, 25. 25. Okay. Now we'll remove these. And this should be a better layout for the farm. Let's see next year let's see how long they take to build this farm. And we'll see next year if we have time for a second one. Yeah, school and barracks. I can memorize that. I don't need the build order anymore. Now, let's check the number of workers that we have. Yeah, it's bad. We should have 10. We have 7. That's 3 people too many. We're on -3 workers. So when I do the year maintenance things at the middle of month 11, this bar cannot touch month 12 because then these graphs get bugged out. So at the middle of month 11, I check the population, I check the basic needs, everything is met. I check the happiness of my people. It's not maxed out because of rationing. Rationing is going to keep going for a while. Cleanliness, right. I should think about making soaps. I can make a soap industry, but I don't have laborers, same problem. I'm already making the clothes that I can. The summer clothes, so these clothes require flax and farms. I can't do that yet. So these happiness problems, I don't think I can solve them. So it's whatever. What else can I check? The productivity. So yearly productivity. We didn't spoil any meat. We're not overproducing meat, actually. Our food industry is above consumption. You can see the graphs down there. Green is produced, smoked meat, and blue is consumed. Or you just read the numbers up here. We're slightly above the consumption limit, which is fine. Nothing is spoiling. I don't know how we're producing eggs. It must be the forager. Must be getting wild eggs from the forest, from wild birds. We don't have bread. Mushrooms. Some are being consumed, others are being spoiled. I'm not gonna make another forager, so I don't care. I can check the nuts and the berries. Produced 62, consumed 69. Nice. So we are underproducing berries. I think I can put one more of the 0 spoilage, by the way, on berries that have a very short spoilage time. We're harvesting 3 of them. Let's do 4. And are we getting nuts? We are. My people collected these nuts. Why doesn't it appear here? It must be another bug. In the last 12 months, I produced nuts. The game just doesn't care about these nuts. Are there more nuts? They consume them all, I guess. I have 0 in stock, right? Yeah, the only food I have is... What was that? Mushrooms and meat. Any more nuts nearby that I can collect? These nuts. Herbs, mushrooms. More nuts here, right? I mean, if there aren't, whatever, I'll just try to get other sources. Food. These nuts. Yeah. No, I was collecting these as well. Why not those? Let's collect those. We've got more nuts. We've got more berries. Okay. What else? Food-wise, I don't need to worry. They're happy about the food. It's not a problem. We are producing less willow than we are consuming. Willow is what makes baskets. There's nothing I can do. The willow we have is the willow we have. This person... Baskets are important. We did at least one person doing that. It's whatever. Herbs we're not consuming. Roots are useless. Might as well... Okay, there's something I can do about the medicinal roots. I can tell the trade center to put them all... 500 is the maximum storage for an item. All in the trade center and forever. This will carry all the items, these items, medicinal roots to make medicine, directly to the train center, and I'll try to sell them for money. The reason is, the only thing you can do this is late game medicine on tier 4 town center. We're miles away from that objective, so in the meantime we'll make some gold. We'll check the trade center later on. We're just checking the manufacturing things, materials. Oh my god, we're consuming too many pelts. Which brings me to the shoemakers. Noobler. Noobler? What kind of name is that, Noobler? You're such a Noobler. Get out of here. You're fired, Noobler. I've never seen that name before. Anyway, we were consuming too many pelts and making too many shoes to sell. By firing a person here, I get one worker back, which is nice. And I'm consuming fewer pelts. Hey, T-West, how are you doing? Noobler. New insult just dropped. I had no idea. The names are kind of randomized, but there's a list of them, and in that list, apparently, there's Noobler. Getting fired for having a funny name. Okay, I need to focus. That should solve solve our pelts situation. Tallow will be for soap. Firewood. Right. Consumption is increasing as population increases, and when that happens, I kind of update the limit here. So let's do 19 120 production limits. Wood planks, yeah, I can put more people there. I might actually remove people, but I'm not overproducing planks. Gold, that's from the market and taxes. Shoes, yeah, hide coats, we're overproducing everything. We still don't know. So consumption of shoes, unlike food, you don't eat the shoes, of course. Consumption of shoes happens when the shoes wears on the people walking. The shoes wear out after a certain number of years, and the person gets those shoes destroyed, goes back to get new ones. Hey, Daniel Burton, welcome. Same with hide coats, by the way, and baskets. Like any non-eatable goods, they expire, or they get worn out and destroyed after a few years. And there's nothing else here, right? Mining. Even logs. 19 logs is not good. I need to highlight more trees. Stone is good. Clay is just getting started, and I don't have luxuries. Arrows, 61. I have 110 on the right. That's good. Bows. I made 5 bows. Right, because they reached the limit of arrows. Fine, they'll make 10 bows and they'll stop. That's how the rate works, and it's fine. Okay. Production-wise, I'm still on -2 laborers, which is kind of intensifying the problem with logs. We don't have enough choppers. Tree choppers. So I think I'm gonna fire one of these. I can also check the profession, so if you click on the town center, the second window, beyond the laborers and builders, it tells you the professions. If there's one, I can't fire. Farmer. Oh! Right. I have 2 farmers. This will be 1 when the construction ends. This is just for constructing the farm. 3 hunters are needed. 4 sawyers. 2 traders are needed. I don't want to remove traders. I think I'm going to remove 1 sawyer and that's it. Fewer planks. It's not a big problem. We're going to hit the next threshold of immigrant boosts once we finish building the clay. But I need to check. We have 9 planks. After this, I'll need to build a barracks. Defenses, barracks. 40 planks. 150 gold. I have gold in the trade center. I can get it out. Okay, I think these guys will produce... Even with 3 people, these guys will produce enough planks faster than the 1 person in the mine will produce the clay. And we should only build the we can build the barracks now, right? It's not conflicting with that. This does not employ people, so my laborer problem is not affected. The only question is, okay, we're starting to think about military stuff and defense. Where do I think the raiders will invade me from? There are raider camps here, and I think there was another one here that we saw without seeing. With a little cheat last time. I'm not sure, I don't remember when anymore. But I don't think the camps matter. I think when there's an invasion, an attack from raiders, they're just spawned on the extremities of the map, or the fog of war rather, and they just go to your city no matter from where. So I think, and they usually go for either this, either your storage or your market. The town center is a nice defensive structure. You can ring the bell, and just like in Age of Empires, the villagers would hide there and then shoot arrows at the invaders. But it's not a big radius. I think maybe here. Maybe here to defend the market a little better. I don't think there's much here for them to steal, is there? Oh, they can steal weapons and shit. And the gold is here too. Should I build the barracks here? It's not a bad idea. They can steal food from this corner. But also, I've a lot more visibility on the left side, so I think I'm more vulnerable from the right side. You know what? Let's do that. Let's make barracks. Oh no, too steep. This is fine. Maybe a little bit too close to the walls, but the walls don't attack structures. I will go down to 0 gold. How much gold do I have in a trade center? Enough. So let's do this. Take the gold back to town. It will cost me 150. I'll have 36. That should be fine. And build the barracks ahead of time. Like, the arrow is the place from where people exit the building. It should be like this, so they exit from the inside. And they'll need to chop that tree to make this happen. Chop more trees. That's fine too. This is accepting logs. So maybe not here. Let's have them chop those since they already began. And chop some more here. Alright, what else do I need to do? We were planning the next year ahead of time. The trading post, right. What can I sell? Shoes. I have no idea how many I need, but I'm gonna keep 10. This should be a big money maker when I finally get somebody offering me a good price for that. 20 herbs should be enough. I'm not consuming herbs yet. Lucie, bienvenue. DeLuca, hello. Yeah, the graphs are nice, but they're a little bit buggy. When you reach month 12, it's unfortunate. I cannot sell tallow. Nobody ever buys tallow. I might delete tallow. Tallow is a problem in this game. That's enough. I can transfer more gold. Trade center is done. My labor problem is real, but there's nothing I can do except wait for people to join. Farms. I don't have fruit trees. Where's my storage cart, by the way? It's here. Why? Because of this stone? No, they're going to be chopping these trees. Let's put the cart over there so they can quickly deposit the wood that they're chopping directly there. And explore with hunters. That's what I'm doing. Let's go. We're ready for year 3. Maintenance is done.
All right.
I did this, right? Yes, 3. Good. Bye, Nublar. You're fired. You pay attention to these guys.
On it.
Hey, Daniel Barton. Oh.
On it.
Alright,
As
wolves
you
down there.
say.
This is a wolf den. Let's go for this wolf den.
On it.
I am on 1x. Yes, for battles, I'd rather not increase the speed, otherwise they move too fast, they get bitten, then they die from rabies.
Okay then.
If we can clear this deer spot, it'll be fantastic.
Okay then.
How many hunters, how many wolves are there?
Okay,
If I
then.
kill the wolves, I'm also taking their pelts back, of course, because it's... meat is meat. 3 wolves at least. What? Why are you mining a wolf? Come on, game. I know there's a boulder or something there, but let's attack the wolf. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you moving closer?
All right.
Let's get to the high ground. By the way, you get more
All
damage
right.
from arrows if you have the high ground. No, wolf is attacking. Let's kill it now. Why are you getting
As you
closer?
wish.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You want to get bit? Please. Oh god, that's
As you
dangerous. 2. There's exactly 3 wolves in this den. I'm gonna kill 3. And then get to the high
As
ground,
you say.
please. And then once 3 are dead,
As you
I'll
wish.
attack the den at melee range. No, don't mind stone. Please, game, please. I'll attack the den at melee range, and that'll destroy the den. Great, great, great.
Will do.
And with the den destroyed, they should not respawn here. Please. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no! Yay, 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 yay. No damage. Destroy that den. Winter is about to end. I think they destroy the den, they grab the pelts. And that's it. Very nice. 1 pelt for each. Another chest! So good. Lots of chests in this metal area. This is quite far, but it should be possible to get there. And bring home some food. This is some good progress. 39 of 40. Oh, that's a mistake. Hold on, I forgot to check something. Housing. I need to make more houses. And this means also I need a well here to water these houses. Here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And also with the barracks there, should probably have a well here. The water levels are very high here. I don't think I'll have water problems on this map. Only on the Arad map is there a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, you go ahead and chop that tree. That's fine. Now the hunters. I can have 1 hunter hunt here. And the other 2... What is closer? Are these deer closer? Or are those? I don't think distance is the only thing I should be worried about. Because proximity to boars might be a problem. If they start hunting a deer and the deer runs there, I might aggro the boars and then the hunter dies. So let's have them all just hunt here. Well, not all. 2 of them down here. Even though it's not fully explored, still a bit of a risk. And the 3rd can just hunt these. We should be fine. Not a single mimic? No mimics in this game, thankfully. You don't want to get rabies by being bit by a cursed treasure chest. That's the worst kind of rabies. You get rabies and tetanus at the same time. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, almost on year 4. We have everything planned out. Lots of construction. But none of this bothers me much. I don't need priorities or anything. I'm just waiting on the clay over there. We can speed things up. You didn't leave any carcasses here. No. All good. And this guy's out of arrows. They don't necessarily stockpile on arrows before I grab them and send them to explore, which is bad. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't control them and say, hey, please, maximize on arrow capacity right now because we're going on a long trip soon. You can't do that. Not even with soldiers, which is a problem. An even bigger one. Year 4. Here we go. The last year before peace is broken. And we might get attacked. It's never for sure. but it is a possibility. Until we get more than 39 people, I have 0 laborers available. They'll start to work on the farm. That's good. I will try to make a second one to make up for the time lost. Even though I'm low on laborers... Oh no, with zero logs is very bad. 0 logs is very bad. Yeah, these guys stopped working, basically. Shit. I don't think there's anything I can do. Maybe... cancel the house? Fine, I'll make this later. Grab those logs, please. A merchant this early in the year? That's very cool. What do you have? You want to buy tools? Oh no, I'm not selling tools. Oh no, no, no. Honey, I wish I had honey. This is a huge moneymaker there. What can I buy from you? I'm not buying logs. Holy shit, I don't have money for that. Crossbows are an upgrade to the bow. They deal more damage and they're faster and more accurate. Not more accurate. That accuracy is not a thing in this game. There's nothing I want to do with this trader here. No deals. Unfortunately. Please chop trees, guys. Please. Pretty please. Okay, these are working again. We got some logs from somewhere. Knowledge! Oh, yes. What was I doing here? Producing more planks. Well, I don't have extra laborers, which means that any tech that opens up new industries, such as mines and forging metal and making armor and weapons, I can't do that. I don't have the people. Any tech bonus that increases productivity of the already existing workers might allow me to fire somebody and keep the same productivity for that building, and then I get an extra worker. 20% planks, I have 3 people, 20%, that's not enough to fire one. This is just firewood, there's nothing else there. Shoes, I don't care, I don't have candles, no armor. I could start investing in damage and then soldiers later on. I think it's a bit too early for that. I remember doing this for births, that is good. I don't have the academy. Market, I don't have bricks, it's too early. Wagon, I don't care, I don't have bees. This is good, but that's better. Farmer field work. This will allow me to build farms more quickly, and I do want to build 2 of them. I do want to build 2 of them. I think this is even better than that. Wood lore, more food, more forageables. I do need more willow, as we saw. The guy making baskets doesn't have enough. But I think at this point, since I do want the ambitious objective of building 2 farms this year, I go for this one, and farms are built 20%, 15% faster. Okay. Sova is working right there. Should I put the blueberries in the radius, in the work radius of the forager, instead of having my own laborers, which are very limited to grabbing the blueberries? It depends on whether or not she goes idle, Daisy goes idle at the beginning of the year, because blueberries stop being ripe at about month 4. So I have to check. Streamed for the first time, it was bad. Why was it bad? Did you not get a lot of viewers? That's kind of normal when you first start streaming. You gotta persevere. Or just not care about those numbers, that's the best way. Or did something go technically wrong? Okay, Daisy's returning with what? I gotta check Daisy and her work. Herbs. She has a lot of willow to collect. I know about this. Are you kidding me? Raiders on year 4? This should be impossible. We're being attacked. Fuck. We're being attacked. Fuck. This, I never saw this before. I need to change my build order. I gotta make barracks before the school. Can they rush this? I don't even have the planks. This will not be ready. If this was finished constructing, I could hire soldiers right now. Oh, don't worry about that, Chapper. That's something that you get with experience. That is perfectly natural. Don't give up because of that. It takes years of practice and public speaking to be good at live streaming. Don't worry. Improvising is part of it. Don't feel guilty about that. 2 arms, but who? I have 3 hunters. How many raiders? It's 2 arrows. It's 2 groups of raiders. Are you kidding me? Year 4. I thought this was impossible. Like, I thought that the code of the game was programmed so that only in year 5 could you get attacked, and I got the notification from the school. It doesn't matter, should have built that ahead of time. There's blanks in here. If I destroy this building, it's horrible. Like, this is one of the main objectives. If I destroy the building, the planks go there. I don't think and then this gets built, and then I can hire archers that have higher damage with the bows. I don't think this will be ready. I don't think there's anything I can do there to make that ready more quickly. What I think I can do is make a 3rd hunter, and that's another person with a bow. And maybe 10 logs. I don't even have 10 logs. This is rough. What the hell? This is Vanquisher. That's Vanquisher for ya. Well, dear hunters, unfortunately, I've got some bad news.
All right.
You're gonna have to hunt something different this time. Do put back the carcass. You're not... Shit. Do put back the... What did I just click on? Do put back the carcass. You're not interrupting our food supply because of the raiders. That would be a mistake.
What needs doing?
You guys keep butchering meat. When this guy deposits the deer, it's fighting time. What in the hell? I need more houses. If my excess of housing population does not exceed my population enough, I will not get people to join. Now I don't care about building a 3rd hunter. It will not be ready on time. 4th hunter. Maybe for next year I'll have that. No, next year I'll have the barracks, whatever. But I do want more barracks. That's 4, 48. Let's make 2 more houses. Okay, please deposit the meat. Let's go to 1 time speed because we need to battle. Where are you going? Hunting. No.
On it.
Time to fight.
As you wish.
Time to fight.
As you wish.
I might even reduce this to half speed because I have a strategy to fight this. Wait! What are you
is it?
doing? Cobbler, go make shoes! Get out of here! You don't even have a weapon. What the fuck? Oh my god, this game doesn't help at all.
Done.
I was sending a shoemaker. Michael Schumacher was joining the fight.
All right.
Okay, this is gonna be very rough. I hope they don't have archers. I hope it's just
As you wish.
a bunch of clubmen. Where are the arrows? Oh my god, I hate seeing this. I hate not seeing this. They should be here.
As you say.
There's Toby. Where are they?
As you say.
Let's get to the higher
Done.
ground there. Okay. Fire.
On it.
Fire. Village is being raided. 9 raiders! Okay. 9 raiders. It's not a lot. 3 hunters should be able to kill 9 raiders. Do they have bows? That's a knife. That's a club. Maybe we can do this without losing people. I have already so few people. Do you guys even have enough arrows?
Hello?
Oh shit. 4 arrows, you idiot! 30.
Hello.
18. Why do you have 4 arrows? You're gonna die, Fargus. Fuck. I'm gonna have to send him back. Shit. Toby, get out of here, please. It's not the time or the game.
On it.
Back. They have archers too.
All right.
Dodge the
Alright.
arrows. Kill this one.
As you say.
Dodge the arrows. Kill this one.
On it.
2 kills. Fargus, get the
Yes.
fuck out of here. Go restock on arrows. I can't
Okay, then.
tell them to restock on arrows on purpose. That command does not exist. Fargus is running back. I want to select only the other 2. Can I do that? Okay. Hit and run tactics. Come on, we lose nobody here.
As you wish.
That's an arrow,
On it.
enemy arrow. No, come on, game. I'm on it. Stop.
As you wish.
He got hit by an arrow at that distance. Holy shit. Good thing he's retreating.
Done.
These guys have no armor, by the way. It's 2 or 3 arrows
Okay,
and they're
then.
dead. Here they come.
Done.
Okay, a bit more maybe, since they're not, and they're running.
All right. Of course.
You didn't shoot! Come on!
Okay then.
Okay, one more dead. Fire there. The archers in the back are worrying me. Fuck,
Will
he
do.
got hit.
All right. All right.
Dodge. Okay, kill this one.
Will do.
Okay, one more.
All right.
You shoot
As
their
you
arrows,
wish.
dodge, hit. Steel game style, thank you for this resub.
Will do.
Sorry, I'm not reading anything right now. Don't let him get away. All the raiders must
All
die.
On it.
Dodge the arrows, dodge
As
this
you
way.
say.
Yeah. It's not very bad the damage actually. It's a very early raid. I think they are weak.
Done.
Melee range is not something I want to happen here. He's going
As you
melee
wish.
range. Don't get
Will
hit by
do.
the arrows.
As you say.
Kill the archers.
On
Fire,
it.
dodge, hit.
All right.
Shit, he's out
What
of
is
arrows.
Okay, then.
It's 1 versus 2. Let's go, Holo. You're the woman. You're the woman for this. Go. It's all on you. Shit, Jessica.
anything?
Dodge. Holo, attack. You gotta micro everything.
Hello there.
They're running. We win.
Of course.
We
Need
win.
something? On it.
No deaths. And this guy's going down. What? You think you're going back home, healing, and then attack us again next year? You're a dead archer. You are a dead archer. I'm not letting that. Not
you
on my
say.
watch. 8-bit tomato, welcome to the stream. No, don't chop the tree. Chop the archer. That was a rough attack,
Will
but
do.
apparently it's not a big issue as long as you can kite like I'm doing and dodge the arrows left and right. By the way, what is
right.
that technology in Age of Empires 2 that you research that makes your ranged attacks predict the enemy? Ballistics. On Age of Empires 2, you have to research ballistics for the arrows to go towards the direction that the enemy is walking. In Farthest Frontier, it happens automatically. Everybody has ballistics. So in order to dodge archers, you have to start moving before they fire, like moving in this direction, and then they fire arrows over there, and then at that moment you tell the person to walk in the other direction, and they miss, and then you shoot back, which is really difficult. I kind of have to pause for that because aiming in this game is really hard. Ballistics. All right, we live to fight another year. That was unexpected. This is the notification for the school. Once we get to school, we get more people. This trader has nothing. He will leave in 23 days. He's got nothing for me. I could have... 78? I have 78 gold. I could have bought a crossbow and given that crossbow to one of the hunters. I'd spend almost all my gold though. Anyway, crisis averted. Ooh, that was stressful. Now I know I can get attacked on here for. Now I know. I also wanted to keep an eye on Daisy here. She's getting the bad blueberries. If she has time to get 3 stacks of blueberries and then go idle before they expire, that means I could place them closer. Because of the difficulty level. No, I think it doesn't depend on difficulty level. I think no matter the difficulty level, the max, the lowest number of years they can attack you on is 5. I think I read that on the wiki or something. Somebody did that investigation on the code. No trained archer will launch an arrow on a moving target without some prediction. I think any archer will see a moving target if they try to hit a moving target. Choose to hit a moving target at all, they know they need to shoot ahead. Hey Saki, welcome to the stream. Right, now we wait for the school. I can accelerate things again. Hard part is behind us. Can I? This is another trader arriving. Can I go for this? No, maybe at the start of next year. The farm is taking forever. It's too early for... And now this is one of the hunters
Work
that
to be
got
done.
wounded. He is slowly healing his wounds over time. That's how it works. I was not expecting that.
Need anything?
And second trader has arrived. Pause the game. Can I do some shenanigans with them? Clothes, tools, swords. Clothes, tools, swords. This is a very rare appearance on the traders. This is a Tome of Knowledge. Gives you +1 tech. Costs 600 gold. I'm nowhere even near to having enough money to buy that. But in the late game, this is really good. Clothes for 18. He's buying for 11. No. Tools and swords. Nothing. What about the rest? Iron, stone, honey. Pelts, tools, baskets. Pelts for 9. Pelts for 7. No. Tools and baskets, I didn't see any. Shoes. Oh, this is going to be money for me. Shoes, soap, stone. Shoes, soap, stone. Nothing. So I can't make money out of this one, but I can make out of this guy. But let's wait until the very last moment so that I can make sure that there's no other trader in the meantime. I need to deal with the field. Lots of stuff happening at this point. I'm going to transfer more things to the trader center. It takes some time for that to happen. I wanted to buy this, but yeah, no. Wood needed. Yes, wood is needed. I can also buy clay to finish up the school early. I need 19 clay. How much would that cost me? 100 gold? Fuck it, I'll wait. I also need bricks to upgrade the market, and these are below average price. Bricks is something I cannot manufacture until I have those upgrades, so I will need to buy bricks. Should I start doing it now? A sale on bricks? I have no gold for that. Maybe after I sell the shoes? Might as well sell the shoes now. This is my moneymaker. 500! Okay. I almost have money for this. Holy cow. And there's more shoes incoming. Not many. Should I sell pelts? How many pelts is a year's worth of production? 30? Yeah, never mind. So I want to keep selling anything above 10 shoes. Anything above 10 winter coats. What are those called? Fur coats? Usable items? Hide coats. Or just coats. And I want to sell anything above 40 pelts. I don't have 40 pelts. So I only sell to traders to make gold if I'm overproducing to the point that my stock is above 1 year's worth of production. I can't sell pelts, but I can sell the rest of the shoes and make some more money. I will not buy this, but I will buy bricks. How many bricks for the upgrade of this? 16. Oh, I have some gold, but I can't do it. Actually, I can. I'll be next to 0 gold. Is that a problem? We already got attacked once this year. We will not get attacked again, so I won't need to hire soldiers. That is the only very expensive gold thing I might need to do. Otherwise... what if I just buy as much as I can? That's what that button is for. 77 bricks, and I lose all my gold here. Since this is on a discount... No, let's not overdo it. 60 is enough. It's an upgrade on the market. That will give me more gold, by the way. That'll increase the taxes. Let's go. That's a good trade. And now I'll wait for the shoes. Okay, farm is done. We're going to do the same we did last year, which is this, this, and this, with only 1 person working. And now we should be on exactly 0 laborers, except that I want to build a second farm. So let's go right now. Now, the second farm. Shit, is this wrong again? No, I can build the second farm using these 3 slots. So something like this. 7. This is 28 plus 3. This is 31. It's too much. This is 21 plus 4. It's 1 too short. So I gotta do this. This is 29? No, 31. 31 means I have to remove 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't remove 6. Shit, what? Oh, why are these calculations so complicated? how do I remove 6 from this side? I gotta leave 1 square there. Maybe 1 square here in the middle for an apiary. I could do that. Not that it matters because I'll start the thing there. 6, and then I'll put 2 more here. And I'll leave the rest for the end over there. Why am I making this so complicated? Please, fences. It's worthless as well because there's a trade center there. And there in the middle, it's an apiary. Who cares about an apiary? There. I can't do 6 here. So I gotta remove 5 from here and 1 from there. Fine. 1 and 5. 5 like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 2 there. This should work. That's a farm layout. Let's build the second one. Starting here. 7 by 5. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 16. 23, 24, 25. 25. This is correct. Okay, farms of the same size. And now we delete these things. And hopefully... Now there's 3 farmers. Every time you build a farm, the game automatically allocates 2 extra farmers to build it. And we have 1 farmer from there. We're low on laborers again, but whatever. How is Daisy doing? Foraging willow. Yeah, it's a lot of willow. What will she do next? Probably medicinal roots. Or mushrooms. That's a lot of things. I don't think I can put more stuff for her. And eggs too! Eggs will expire first, I think. This is not a problem. This means that the smokehouse person is underworked. That is a great line of sight. Even though the barracks is a little bit late this year, I'm glad I solved things with the hunters. And the wolves don't attack buildings. Should be fine. Heat wave. This is a random event that can happen in the middle of summer. And it can mean we have no logs. What the fuck? People, please chop some logs. I don't need stone. Stop this. Go chop trees. No, stop it! No stone. Just trees, please. I cannot be on 0. It's also the houses I'm making. 41. Maybe we got some extra workers now. But I'm still not very confident to put more people to work. I really need general laborers. I need trees being chopped. Yeah, go wolf! Go! Attack those! They have a tower too. Yeah, I won't be able to hit that for a long time. It's good to have the line of sight though. It's very good. I do not regret that barracks being built there. There's some water and we're good. Did the rest of the shoes arrive? They did. I'm gonna sell these and that's enough for the time being. I'm not gonna buy anything else. I'm gonna save on some money, transfer some of it to town, and we're good. I don't think that tree's in the way though, is it? Let's try this. Can the cobbler throw shoes at raiders? I don't think so. The cobbler would just die. I could use him as a distraction, like make him run for the archers to miss their arrows on. That's not a good idea. In theory, the cobbler should take as much damage as a hunter would, but I mean, without a weapon, I'd rather not. It's cobbler in time! Critical hit, shoot to the head, max damage. Enemies go... Cute sound effect from Monster in Doom getting gypped. Why am I building this? I shouldn't want to get closer there. I really need logs. There's nothing else I can do before my log situation. I need at least spare logs in stock. Foraging mushrooms. She's working non-stop. The berries have expired. No, she collected the berries? She did, 42 berries. Wow. Daisy's on fire, she's doing all this. And now she's collecting mushrooms. Eggs should have been first, but I'm afraid of setting the priority because willow and herbs are exclusive to the forager, and I don't want her to grab eggs before those, even those lasts for a long time. Please, people, more logs. What is going on? You've got trees highlighted. It's the worker situation. You don't have enough workers here. It's a real problem. I should be at 11 over there. You can go. I don't think I'm gonna sell anything to you here. Got 60 bricks. So if I get the tech to upgrade the market, I need 300 gold as well. 60 planks should happen. 300 gold is not gonna happen. Wait! I could do it right now. It's risky. I could do it. Where's Nublar? Nublar? Nublar is a farmer! I'm loving this line of sight. I should make more hunter shacks, which cost only 10 planks. 10 planks is a lot right now. But in the late game, when you do have production halted for the firewood splitter because of the rating on the production, that's very nice. An extra worker, even if temporarily, that's good. This is a relic excavation site. I cannot excavate this before I have the temple, and the temple is tier 2, but it costs 1,200 gold, so we're not going to be seeing that in a long time. Hey Stripey, welcome. We are settling indeed. Cool. Stockpiling berries. She's gonna stockpile the mushrooms and the willow. That's fantastic. The eggs are gonna expire. She needs to get 2 farms in 1 year. Beautiful. Beautiful. These are small farms. This is the big advantage of small farms. Now I need 1 worker here, and I'm gonna do 3, 1, 2 on this one. So this 3, 1, 2. And we put these farms on full maintenance to grow their fertility as high as possible. Workers, what does this look like? 11, we should be at 15. No, we should be at 11. We've got 12. We actually have 1 person available. I do not want to waste that. Wait, I can upgrade the Fletcher? Because I bought bricks, right. But these bricks are for the market. Or do I want to upgrade the Fletcher? So when you upgrade the Fletcher, you get an additional item recipe. That is the crossbow. You can have this person make a crossbow. Crossbow costs planks, which I am producing, and it costs iron, which I'm not producing. I don't even have a stock of it from anything. I don't think I want to do that. Not until I have iron mines and coal. I even have iron from here. Maybe it's not very far off, but those bricks are reserved for the market, which will immediately give me more gold. Like magically from taxes. Taxes are magical. Have you heard? Everybody loves taxes because of that. Maybe not. Chop chop. More trees, please. And I really want the stone out of the way. I want to finish that road. 52, 45 people. Let's make another house. Oh, the planks. The logs. The logs are a little better now. Another house here. No, wait. The market can't reach these houses. Stop. Stop. This house is already out of the market's influence area. Let's move this house here. Let's move that house there. And maybe start building this way, because this is gonna require some tree chopping. Let's start the tree chopping. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the area of effect of the market there. That was a mistake. Nublar's fielding. Nublar the farmer. Such a weirdly shaped farm, but I guess it works. I have 1 person to put to work, right? Let's do this. Rush the school, because this will give me people. Housing shortage? No, you're just moving houses. Come on. Don't give me that. It's temporary. Lots of mountains down here. But I really want to go for this probably next winter. So yeah, now the third house. Third house. How do I want this to be? This is the last tile of houses. Okay, let's do this. These guys are all working well. Hold on, that's a lot of deer. I'm gonna set Holo back to working here. 2 hunters cannot exhaust the respawn rate of this big group of deers. Only 3, so I only need 1 hunter to go down there. That's faster food, of course, more efficiency. Daisy, how are you doing, Daisy? Did you get the eggs? She did not get the eggs. So she is overworked at the early seasons of the year. I should probably remove the blueberries. These are not worth a trip. So I'm gonna explicitly remove blueberries from her work area, but place it close to her, so if I will not need these anyway. Those are the good blueberries. These aren't the bad blueberries. Whatever, let's put them here. She's overworked. How many blueberries am I gonna move? Is 1 enough? With 1, could she have gotten the eggs? Does she have the eggs right now?
Hmm?
She does not. She's carrying medicinal roots. And she has nothing for the late season. That's part of the problem. Everything is at the beginning of the year. Okay, hold on. Let's cancel this moving of the bush. Instead, here's what I'm gonna do. Your priority is eggs. And berries. So she gathers them first. There's no greens. I haven't seen any greens in this map at all. Maybe this does not exist in this map set. So this means she will gather eggs and berries first, which expire more quickly. And then she'll have the rest of the year to collect the rest of the things. Maybe then she won't get the mushrooms. 97 mushrooms. That's a lot of food. This forage is fantastic. Okay, so priority. Get the things that expire quickly. And that means she needs 42 berries per year, 97 mushrooms. I'm gonna write this down instead of having to check her every time. So this is the Daisy production. Daisy production. She needs to produce, if she's not overworked, that's what I want to check. She needs to produce 97 mushrooms and 42 berries. This will change if I upgrade wood lore on the tech tree. But for now, this is correct. Okay. I don't need to move bushes yet. But I probably should, because if she's getting any bushes, might as well be the 25 ones. 27 now. These are movable, right? Blueberry, blueberry, blueberry. Yes, they are. Okay. The log crisis is slowly fading out. I want them to keep chopping trees. Move this road here too. And once we've reached the school, which is taking a long time, we have 2 people here. I'll remove 1 person from here, 1 miner from there. Do I need a well here? This is a swamp. There's plenty of water in the ground here. I'm not sure if that means they can drink it. 100% water. Wow. Do I need a well, or is this well enough? That should be enough. Let's not waste worker time. Okay, more houses. 70, 47, 56. Cool. 2 months for more tech. These guys are not fighting as much as I thought. I might take out this wolf den next winter. My hunters are killing machines. They took down an army, lost 0. Great. No, this is more important for next year. Salvage site. Which means I should probably be doing this, but this is dangerous. There's a wolf there. No, let's not do that. Goodbye, Dream Explorer. Have a great one. Wait, 47? That means we got a lot of people. 9, we should be at 3rd. No, we should be at 11. We are at 10. We don't have a lot of people. I don't understand. Oh, right. Babies being born does not increase my workforce, of course. There's 14 babies and 2 toddlers. Now they decide to get busy, huh? A little bit too late. Ah, it's never too late. That's why population is increasing and food consumption, of course, is increasing, but not the workforce. So we just got to be patient and wait for immigrants to come. And for the school to be... I'm going to put this on priority. It doesn't matter. There's no other construction that is conflicting with this one. And next time, I'll be able to hire archers. Oh my god, the recruitment costs, though. I guess next time I can do the following. First, I need bows. The archers will need bows. I have bows and I have arrows. Wait. 100 arrows is not enough. We've already consumed 132 this year. I need more arrows. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out. Let's do 180, 220. That's 20%. Please make more arrows. They were just making bows now. It's a waste. Because if I hire an army and I need a lot of arrows... Well, I still have maybe 1 year. You don't get attacked every year in this game. It's a random thing if they attack you on each year or not. Six clay. We're not even gonna get to the school on year 4, really? The entire start of this game was so slow. I wanted to speedrun, but this was embarrassing. And now, Daisy is idling. Because there's no hawthorn berries here. There's no late season harvests for the forager, only early season. Everything's on the early season, then she just goes idle. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're the glowing alloy? What do you think this is, XCOM? I'm hoping to find delirium in there? Nah. They might find weapons and iron and things that I can use in different ways. Wait, hold on. This is over there. Yeah, I can put these in her radius. If she's gonna get 3 berries, might as well be the big ones. I'll just put 2 because they also have more berries and it takes a bit longer to harvest this. And she should not be overworked with the current priority thing. I should take note of everything. She also has to harvest 86 herbs, 44 roots, and 68 willow. Like that I can check if she's overworked or not at the end of the year. Tech. Right. Wood lore will help the forager. And also will help the basket maker. But I said I wanted the upgrade to the market? Am I ready for that? I've got the bricks. Gold is the problem. Do I have 100 to spare here? I do. Let's do it. Because the earlier I upgrade the market, the more gold is generated from taxes and stuff. So it pays off. Let's go. This is a very, very early market upgrade. Let's make sure that there's nothing more important here. Construction speed is nice, but not yet. I have no people for extra industries. This is also nice. No, it's the market. Market upgrade. This might be the market upgrade on year 4. Might be the earliest market upgrade I've ever made. Get an upgrade. There we go. Titanium lancets? What? Wrong game, man. Right, the storage buildings also have upgrades, which creates more storage. Don't do it. You might as well just make a second building. Unless you really don't have space in this very late game and the resources aren't much anyway. Keep making our grid structure. A few people are going to move the berries, and winter's coming yet again. By the way, if I get attacked 3 times in a row by raiders, and I kill them with 0 losses 3 times in a row, I get an achievement. Actually, I get 2 achievements, because I'm doing that on the hardest difficulty setting. I want at least plus 10 on the total occupation of houses based on our population. So I'm going to make another house to be at plus 10 there. I want to be at least 47. And then winter means we save the game and we go out with the hunters. Food is fine. I don't need to hunt boars. I think I'm going to take out this wolf then, which should be quick to access, and then explore more from here. And keep exploring from down here. Oh no, I said I wanted this. Right, I take the hunters, I get this salvage site, the hunters can do that, and then I attack those wolves. Okay, that's a better plan. It is now very cold. I'm going to reduce the speed and save. Please enter your houses. Oh, right, this was a problem I was waiting for. Unsanitary conditions, compost yard. They're just piling up shit in the middle of the street because I don't have residue collection. I should have done this earlier on, but none of them are sick. This may cause diseases if it goes to an extreme, but what I'm going to do is make a compost yard. These people shovel the shit from the houses and put them in the farms. And that has a double effect. First of all, you keep waste from the houses collected and people don't get sick. It's more sanitary. And second of all, this building after a while produces compost, and the compost can be used to fertilize farms, which then produce more. The problem with the compost yard is that it's very, very smelly, as you can imagine, and I cannot place it close to houses. I also can't place it here because this is my farm space. Ooh, that is all 90%. That is a great block of farms. And so is this, right? Up until the very last sliver of road. Oh, now I realize I didn't need to redo my farms because of this edge. Doesn't matter. I think... Where's the compost yard? I think I'm fine. No, I didn't check here. Hold on. Is this 90%? This is 90%. That's 90%, but it's too thin for a farm. I gotta build there. It's red because of the bad desirability, not because the building has any problems. Let's keep going. Let's save the game. We're on year 4, and we survived our first raid. That's an autosave. I don't want an autosave. I don't want to save with my name. Year 4. And we keep saving as long as it's cold, and people are... We almost got the school! People are hiding in their houses from the colds. We keep saving, and then after a while we go with the hunters. Who's this?
Aye.
This is the grocer. Cool. Y1-9 Frontier. Fire Blue, welcome to the stream. There are no speedruns of this game. I mean, I don't even know what the objective would be. I think people have tried to speedrun this, but I'm not sure about the rules and everything else. What are you doing out here? This is a symbol that means The villagers exposed to the elements. There's 2 of them stacked together. Where are you going?
What needs doing?
Seeking shelter. You were in a shelter. What? And this is the symbol for a child. A child is called Moraga.
Yes?
4 years old, running in the middle of the winter. Please, what are you doing? Seeking clothes? That's not good. Yeah, you gotta clothe and feed all the children and all the babies before they can work for many, many years. I wouldn't advise walking in the middle of the snow to get clothes. I mean, aren't your parents taking care of that? I don't think there is even the concept of parents. Or pregnancies, for that matter. It's like, you have a certain number of population, that means a certain number of babies are born every now and then. That's it. Better go outside in the snow. Exactly. I'm gonna move the hunters now before it's too late. We have a lot of stuff to do. The chest takes quite a while to be explored. All of them are hiding, so they're not busy. Let's go. Salvage site. That's the goal for next year. Maybe there's crossbows in there, or metal. Iron would be great. Finishing the school will be great. We'll get more population, and then I'll need houses to support that population. And I think we're good. The first 3 objectives will be conquered. Let's go. Extra speed. They didn't finish with all the berries. Well, okay. It's not that cold this winter, apparently. Please build this. I don't want shit in houses. Let's get the shit out of there. Knowledge. Yes. We're getting a lot of knowledge. That's very good. Market has been upgraded. What's next? Woodlore. This applies at the beginning of the year. This might be great timing for Woodlore. More foraging sources. Everything else requires fertility. We're not using the farms yet. This is not important yet. We have plenty of trees. We don't have many sick people. This costs a lot of gold to maintain also. I can't do that. Maybe building speed or productivity or extra damage for villager. I think this applies to hunters. Because the hunter's a villager, right? 20% extra damage? Not only against enemies, but also against deer? This might be a good one, although we just defeated the army. They shouldn't come back so soon. A few distance, this is not really important. This requires more laborers. More shoes produced will give me more golds, and this... Ooh, this is very good. More planks. More planks or woodlore. No, I'm gonna go for woodlore for now. This will give me more food, so we delay the food problem, and also more forgeables, which means more baskets, and more things to sell at the trade center. Cool. Don't forget to do the maintenance before month 12. These guys are fairly quick, if I recall correctly. I can also send villagers here. Ooh, 20% already. Yeah, I'm gonna send villagers here. Because when they finish, there'll be a lot of materials, and I don't think the hunters can take them back. Even if they do, I want to explore with them. 60%. This is super quick. Before it's over, time to do the yearly maintenance thing. So, let me check my notes. The hunters are fine. The hunters are fine. We might still have time to attack these wolves after this. I don't need to check the wagon. Smokehouse has idle time, so no meat has spoiled. Grocer, do you have idle time, or do you need a little help? Or you're gonna get an upgrade. This guy.
Hello.
You still have idle time. He's not overworked. He's fine. Compost yard we're building. We have no compost to apply. Yes, we've had a death due to disease. There was nothing I could do. It was very early. A dysentery, I think. It was just a random occurrence. One person died very early, and we have a graveyard with one gravestone. Right there. Tech points. I don't have tech points to invest. Workers. I should be at 11. I have 11. I have nobody to put to work. Absolute zero. But at least I'm not on a deficit of workers, so, which means I should be able to keep chopping wood and having a surplus. Disease risks. Scurvy. This is interesting. I'd never noticed this before, but even before people get sick, I have 0 people sick. They tell me that this is a disease risk because people are eating just meat and not enough vegetables. Try stocking fruit, nuts, and vegetables. I am doing that with the forager, which just got a tech upgrade, by the way. But other than that, all of their basic needs are met. They are unhappy about clothing. Is this just the babies who were born? I have hide coats, I have shoes. It's a problem I can't solve yet. I need years of farm production for that. Years ahead of time. Their happiness is not great. Clothes, sorry. Cleanliness, right. I need soap. This will also reduce diseases. Not scurvy, that's related to eating. About the scurvy thing, right, I mean, it's berries and meat and some mushrooms, I suppose. I'm only going to be able to grow a lot of vegetables once the farms are ready. We're not there yet. Don't even have enough workers. No, they want vegetables. They're just eating meat. Spirituality? Are you kidding me? I need to I need to milk a shrine. Let's milk a shrine. I have space for a shrine, but this shit is expensive. Monthly cost and 100 gold immediately. How do I have 350? Because I upgraded this. Sorry guys, your spirituality needs are gonna be unmet. And I'm losing birth rate and immigration rate because of that. It's whatever. Maybe when these guys arrive. School is done. We have a teacher. This will increase the education level of our citizens slowly. Once we have a good amount of people with basic education, we can make an academy. That will be the next big thing I'll be looking towards next. And also the immigrants should be arriving from somewhere. There should be a group of people arriving, and then I'll have more jobs. Let's take note, because I won't be able to do now. I want plus soap. I can make a soap shop right now, I just need the workers. So when they arrive, I'll be able to do that. I can't do farms. Should I do another forager for more vegetables? No. I mean, at worst, I just gather more berries. I'm gathering all of these. I haven't seen more 25s, which are now 29s. But I can look around next time and maybe drag more berries, blueberries, to the middle of town. So that's the scurvy problem, and that's the soap problem. Clothes problem I cannot solve. Spirituality problem, I have no gold. So we ignore those for now. As for the rest, how are my industries going? No spoiled meat. They're eating a lot of meat, so my meat's gonna run out at this pace. But if I get more vegetables, they will eat less of other things, so maybe it will even out. Should I make another hunter now? It's not a bad idea, because the hunter can also protect us. Or should I make another type of food? There's no fish. I only have hunters and foragers at this point. Without farms, there's nothing else. Oh no, wait, I'm on tier 2. I can make an arborist. I should make an arborist. Okay, so we're looking on to new industries, because I'm already expecting like 10 people arriving, because we've reached the last objective of the fixed population growth. Spirituality and learning combo? You can mod that. This game is highly moddable, by the way. I usually make my fruit trees in not only high fertility areas, but areas where cattle can eat from. This is the farm area. I'm not doing that there. Ooh, this is not good. I can't just grow trees there. Where's my cattle gonna feed from? Here? I gotta destroy this raider camp before I can have cattle and fruit trees? I don't like those odds. Might as well get rid of the wolves for now. Wait, the farms are more like down here, so I have maybe a little bit of space in between the farms and the barracks. 90%, 76. Okay. This is not fantastic. This is great for cows. I can make a huge grazing area here. keep the farms down here. Keep the industries here. And the people here. The only problem is it's quite a stretch. For 500 population limit, of course, which means small map, small city. The cattle... it's fine if I make the barns like in this corner, close to the smokehouses and the hunters. Then the cattle grazes in all this entire area and then rests here in the winter. When there's excess births, I get food. It goes into the smokehouse and the industry works well. Okay. Cowabunga! Yes, Bart Simpson, yes, that's exactly it. And it's also kind of okay for fruit trees. Do I want to build an arborist and make fruit trees right now? It will solve the scurvy problems as well. And be extra food. Clay. I'm not using the clay anymore. I can fire one of the clay people. No, I can't. I'm using clay right here. I'm using clay right here. So, a good place for the arborist will be here. Why am I making the industry on the place where it's good to grow trees? Oh, because it's not good for the cattle at all. Right, I want to join the trees, fruit trees and the cattle, so it means here. Is this a good idea? Like 4 or 5 fruit trees and have a lot of space here. I need to kill those, but realistically, I'm only going to get cattle once I make the animal husbandry tech upgrade, and this will take me a while. There's a lot of more priority, more things that are have a higher priority than this. So maybe I'll have time to clear the raiders and the wolves before I get there. I can start building trees in advance though, and I think I'm going to. So this is my food increase. I'm gonna make fruit. Fruit production starts off slowly, but after a while, after the trees have grown and you have a good place with a good ground with a lot of fertility for those trees, the arborist is probably the most food per capita that any food production building brings ever. You make one person planting trees and gathering fruit from those trees, and that person makes like 500 units of food per year. It's huge, but it takes a long time to set up. So the earlier I start, a bit like the farms, even better than the farms, I would say. The earlier I start, the better. Let's make this once we get the people from the school. Cool, that's the food dealt with. Is anything spoiling too much? 8 spoilage out of 100 consumed, that's nothing. Fruit, all the berries are being eaten. I really need more berries. 0 nuts! Oh, right, that's the problem. I'm selecting these nuts for harvesting, but I don't have enough people to do that. I need a dedicated forager, I think. Ugh. That's why they're complaining about scurvy. There have been no nuts this year. Whatever, I'm not worried. Willow. Now we're producing a little bit more than we are consuming. I think consumption for willow... We have 22 willow. Consumption for willow might be fixed at 50 for one person, which means I can make 2 basket makers for more money, but right now I don't have the people to produce that. Herbs are good, medicinal roots are good. It increased a bit because of the tech upgrades. Pelts are now nice because the hunters were busy hunting instead of... No, production is the same. Consumption went down because of the shoes. Okay, tallow. Right, tallow is a thing that is very poorly done in this game. Tallow is animal fat. You can only use this to make soap. Ingredient for soap, nothing else. And you cannot sell it, and you cannot put quotas on it, because if I put quotas on it and I say, hey, don't make more tallow than, let's say, 200, what happens is, then the hunters stop hunting. And I need the meat, I need the pelts, I need everything else. I can't put boundaries on tallow, so the only thing I can do is delete tallow from my stock completely. Why is that important? Because obviously every warehouse and every storage building has a limit of space, and I don't want this to be all occupied because I've been producing tallow for 10 years and I forgot to delete it, so I deleted tallow. Firewood 128. We're at 100. I'm good. I don't want to spend more logs on that. Planks are good. We're producing planks. We're keeping planks for the future. That is very good. Gold doesn't really matter. Shoes, coats, baskets. I can sell baskets too, as long as I have, let's say, 10 baskets. We should be fine. And I should put pelts on this list too. But pelts, my yearly consumption is a bit higher, right? Pelts, yeah, we peaked on above 40. Yeah, I'm not selling pelts unless I have a 50 stock. I'd rather sell boots or something, shoes. Hey, Grizzly Old Bee, nice to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm streaming different things now. I'm a different content creation phase now. Hope you will enjoy a little bit of variety. Wood planks. Oh, we've seen this. Shoes, goats, baskets, not producing anything else. Logs is good. We're keeping above water. Stone went down, not a problem. Clay, from now on we should be able to accumulate clay, which is good. It's also a very scarce building material. We don't have luxury items yet, but as soon as I get some workforce, a bit more workforce, I might want to have a few of those. Please make more arrows. Should I put another person to work here? Fletcher, have you been idle? No. She's completely overworked. Idle is 0%. She's worked all year non-stop. Okay. And if I need to hire archers, I will not have bows for them. That's very bad. But she's also reaching the limit of bows, so she should now focus more on arrows. I'm gonna do this. 270, 330, 20% deviation. And hopefully that one person will be enough, because I don't have a lot of laborers to solve this problem either. The labor at the start of the game is really a very big problem. The amount of laborers, the lack of laborers. Now, where are the hunters? They're already doing this. Did we finish the maintenance thing? Fruit tree I'm gonna make soon. Farms. They still have rocks and weeds. We keep working on them. Otherwise, just more trees, I suppose. More trees, and check for big berry bushes and this stone. We should be fine. Let's go back to the hunters. Oh, right, I want 10 people doing this with priority. Will they get here on time? No, the hunters are done. Hunters are done. So, we opened the chest, we salvaged some goods. We got a Tome of Knowledge. This is one extra point directly to the tech thing. 80 planks, 16 iron, armor, crude weapons, swords, shields, hide coats, 200 gold and heavy tools. This is fantastic. Let's put the knowledge in directly. Fantastic, fantastic. This is great. The year still has not passed. You know what? I'm gonna maximize wood lore right now. This means on level 3, a max berry bush should have 31 berries inside. Now I need everybody to carry these things to town, and I'm gonna attack the wolves.
Done.
We still have time. That was very good. I should have gone for this earlier. No, it's year 4. There's so much to do. It's year 4. These are the bad berries. Those are the good berries. These are some good berries. Let's kill some wolves. 1 speed, please. Why is there a boar there? Not ready for boars. Should I go somewhere else? There's boars and wolves together. Let's try and not upset the boar by not getting
On it.
2 of them.
Of course.
Not getting too close.
All right.
I don't think it should attack me. No, we can arrow the wolves from safety. Did you miss all of that? Come on. Arrows cost money. Okay, wolf down. Can I go grab the pelts though? Yes, this is a game I've recently tried out. This is my 3rd city, so I already have a build order and a bit of experience, but there's a couple of things I'm still learning. It's the first time that I'm playing through the hardest difficulty setting too. You did not kill that wolf. That wolf is gonna attack. Why is it so hard to click on things? Is it this wolf? I think it's that wolf. Hey, King Cole, thank you. That's 3 pelts. I need to kill the 4th wolf if I at all want to grab the pelts, and I hope the boars won't bother me. That one should be dead, yes. 1 more. Can you destroy the wolf then and then collect the corpses? What will the boars do? Oh, this is risky. Are they gonna run away? These guys sometimes run away. Other times they attack you. I think it's gonna run away because the boar den is not here. So they're gonna just go home. The board end is dangerously close. Fuck. Can I? Oh, this is a gamble. Can I take down the wolf den without bothering the boars very much? Predators are attacking. Chase the predator away. They're running away. Yes, yes. Destroy that quick. Gather the pelts. Move back to town. This is good. Do not disturb the boars. They've run away. Okay, we're good. We're good. The gamble paid off. Can you grab both of those? Take all 4? I know you can grab 2. Jessica, can you grab the other pelt? Somebody, please? Oh, come on! It's right there! Come on! And I can't even tell the AI to do so because they...
What needs doing?
Come on! They'll drop the other one. I know you can carry 2. Fuck. The AI in this game. Oh well, it's not a lot of food anyway. Who cares? Oh, right. How did I forget about this? We're building the 3rd farm with the trick of... Well, now I can build from here. What does this look like? This is 7 times 4 minus 2, 26. I want 25. I need to put a fence there. This one is easy. Fence, farm, food, farm. And also I want the start of the farm to be here like the other ones. Does this work? 7 by 4, 28 minus 3, 25. Go. There's greens here. This map does have greens. Wait, there's one spot here before the road. 90%. There's only one there. I couldn't use this. Okay. Hey, Sofiada. I'm playing Farthest Frontier. It's a settlers-like city building game. Here come all the the immigrants in a row. That's gonna be a lot of people. This is gonna solve all problems. Please carry the stuff home. They're doing this too slowly. But at least now I know there's no wolves here. I've destroyed that den. This was a very good progress. The hunters are OP. They're really fantastic. I'm gonna make a 4th hunter. I should make a 4th hunter. 4 hunter, yeah, because of boars. 4 hunters are the way. I don't have workers. Let's let these people arrive and then I make a 4th hunter. I make a fruit. I make a soap shop, and I think that's it for year 5. Hopefully we don't get attacked again, but now I can hire hunters. This is looking good. This is my own playlist, which includes this game's music. There they are. We really need this up before the shit hits the 12? Oh my god, I don't even have houses for them. They're gonna complain. They're gonna say, oh no, we're homeless. But I built a house quick and we're good. 12 people. Fantastic. That is the last fixed objective population met. And from now on, as long as you have a school working, as long as you have a market working, as long as you have at least 4 months of food and a surplus of houses in population, these waves of immigration will just happen randomly throughout the game. Okay, also, hunter. Also, arborist. I might take these wolves on in the middle of the year. As soon as I have 4 hunters, that is 4 pelts, I can take them all back. And then this arborist can work safely. Arborist. Soap shop. Where do we produce soap? Resources. I've made everything from tier 1, including baskets, yes, and even the compost yard now. These are for later. We've built a clay pit. Apiaries. Planks and stone. Why have I not made this yet? Because 3rd farm is being built. Did I not cancel the fence? Cancel the fence. The third farm is being built. But I want to put the apiary like here. That'll be good coverage. So let's wait and then I put an apiary. Apiary gives me honey. Honey is sold on the market for a lot of gold. Pottery, clothes, candles, soap. Oh, and this is another scroll, so I'll gain more tech. Soap apparently smells bad. People don't want it next to their homes. So a lot of planks, but I do want this. This will improve the sanitary conditions of this village. I can also put it here. No, I think here is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's good. Yes, apiaries, bees, honey, and wax as well. Very important things. Let's go. We're getting some good progress into the resources of Tier 2. Getting some new industries here. The house is the most important thing right now. We don't want anybody homeless in the middle of the winter. Well, winter is over. Year 5. Here we go. Yes, please collect these things. And now, with Max Woodlore, all of these things have a lot more stuff. She might get overworked here. I need to recalculate the numbers, actually. I'm gonna need to recalculate, or I just do the math. So if the forager is not overworked, she will collect. Mushrooms, I don't know. They're not ripe yet. Berries, I don't know. They're not ripe yet. Berries should be 62, actually. I know the numbers. 62 berries. Herbs. 22, 46, 67, 83, 106 herbs. Wow. Willow. 26, 36, 52, 64, 74, 84, 90, 100 willow exactly. Very nice. And roots. 60, 19, 35, 56. 56 roots. Cool. Everything's maxed out now. Mushrooms I'll check later. 27 eggs. Why did I not take note of that? 27 eggs and question mark mushrooms. I'll check the mushrooms later. And then I can see at the end of the year, is she overworked? If not, I'll add more berries. Until she's at the limit of her work, and then I've completely optimized this forager in this magnificent spot here. Again, most of this game is spent trying to maximize your most scarce resource, the number of workers you have, which just boomed, by the way. I'm gonna let these buildings finish, including the soap shop, and putting one person to work in each. Also one hunter, that'll be very good. And then I'm gonna check if I still have available workers. I'm not gonna put a lot of people working more beyond that because I want them to collect this. This doesn't get stolen, does it? There's no raiders here. Nah. I can even put one person back into making planks. I have no way of making bricks. Wait! Market has been upgraded! Monthly income has increased. Yes, now we're making more gold and faster. Very nice. Anything else I want to disable here? I don't think so. Market has been configured. Did I configure this? Every storage building has been configured. Yes, it has. Let's keep chopping trees. You can go there, actually. Keep chopping trees, leave the deer alone. We now have a compost yard. I always disable this. That does not work very well. We have now a compost yard. Get rid of that boulder, please. I want a road head there. And I want the farm. Compost yard will now collect excrement from the houses. We now have waste control and less diseases. Also, the soap will help with that as well. Hopefully we will not lose many more people to diseases. This hunter can hunt here. Sure, until you run out of deer, and then I'll send you somewhere else. We have 4 hunters, which also improves our defenses. If I get attacked again this year, and if it's just 9 raiders, I won't spend gold on soldiers. I'll just go with the hunters. The hunters are MVP. And which also means I don't need extra bows. Okay, cool. Yes, please carry all of this home. So much stuff there to carry. Oh, I forgot something. I should have taken the storage cart there. Now it's too late. This thing moves really slowly. If I had moved the storage cart there ahead of time, they could have gathered all those things so much more quickly. I'm kind of losing track. What else have we been building here? Houses? Oh, I'm gonna need more houses than that. That's for sure. That house should not be there. This will destroy the berries. Wow. 2 more houses. This one, according to my layout, this one should be here. Also, the area of the market increased. I don't know if I can build here. I'll try. But at the very least I can put a house there. And there too, I can start building on that side. Farm is going well. Soap shop is next, a couple of houses, and then check the workers, see if I can add more industries even. I'd love to start making luxury goods like pottery and candles. That'll make me get more taxes from my people. I finished the soap shop, 1 person. So the soap shop, it uses firewood to make fire, and animal fat, tallow, and some curative herbs, or some good smelling herbs to make soap. Soap gets distributed to the town and it reduces disease. Quite an important industry to have. If you overproduce soap, you can sell it, so you don't need to rate the production. People are now very happy with some soap. Right, spirituality. I forgot about that one. How much does this cost? It also gives me a scroll. It will give me technology. It's not that bad. 100 golds. 1 trader's arriving. If I make good trades this year and I have gold, I'll make a shrine and solve their spirituality issues. Now with another tech, wow, we're getting tech really fast. This is accelerating now with more people. I'm not gonna farm yet. What is a good investment? Too early for the doctor. The academy is the next big thing, but it's not built yet, so it doesn't make sense to invest there. Building faster is good. How's my wagon doing, by the way? The wagon should be carrying these things. Can I send the wagon to carry those things? Or are you just AFK, man? Hmm? Get the iron. The iron is probably the most valuable thing. No, what do you do? You've got a wagon there to carry stuff. Why are you carrying stuff by hand? I swear, man, the AI in this game. Anyway, farm is built. I'm gonna go with 3-1-2 here. I tried to shuffle the... so these grow without work on the field, and they just increase fertility. No, you don't need farm work there. These does require labor, farm work. So I tried to split them out so that not everybody's working at the same time on the same thing. But now we have 3 farms. We need to grow their fertility, and then we'll be good to start producing vegetables from there. Can I make gold out of this trader? Nah. What do you sell? Anything interesting? Moo sells cows. I can't buy cows. I don't have no place for them. Herbs. I need nothing. Nothing here. But this AI, we are safe from Skynet. What is this? Arborist. Right, clay. That's gonna take a while to be built. In the meantime, 1 more house, please. That's there. It's already being made. Now I think 1 worker, 1 worker, 1 worker. Yes, now's a good time to check for laborers. No, not yet. Once they clear out all this thing. Daisy, how are you doing? Foraging herbs, good. It will take them it will take them an entire year just to carry these materials back to town. That's a pity. With 4 hunters next year, I might go there and gather those, and make the hunters themselves carry some of the stuff back home. I should probably make paths there if I want to do this. This is destroying Willow. No, I'm not happy with that. Never mind. 31. Oh, I should be checking for more 31s. That's a 31 I don't want to grab. These are two 31s. Let's move the 31s to town. I'll just keep them here, why not? We'll only move the 31s to town. So far, this map is feeling like it's much, much easier than the plains. I had basically no blueberries to move on the plains map. Let's hope for no wolves, otherwise somebody's gonna die. All right. This is a 31. Two more 31s, and I think that's it. That's a lot of labor already. Should be enough for one here. One more. This is close. One more. There's another... no, that's enough. Okay. It's already too much labor. I'm exaggerating. 3 deers. These deer are running out. I'm gonna send you down here. This should be safe to hunt. Another 31 deer. So many blueberries. It's good. We're not gonna start distributing soap. That's fantastic. Right, I need to wait for this, and then we check the laborers and go for the next step. Wait, did I not put the point in tech? I got distracted. I was checking the forager or something. What was I checking? Something. Right, I don't know. Maybe I'll have the people to start mining iron ore and stuff. Is it too early? If I start making weapons this early, it's gonna be so good for my defensive abilities. I can train and fully equip soldiers with armor and stuff. I don't have a food problem. Nothing here makes sense for an investment, from an investment point of view. Or something that helps me make more gold. What would that be? I can sell the stuff that I mine from mines. That's a possibility. Hold on. This now increases production for both firewood and soap. Is it starting to become more enticing? Is it too early for mines? Where would I put a mine? Shut up, lightning. Where would I put a mine? There's gold right there. There's iron here. And more iron. It's so easy. Okay, I can put mines everywhere. Do I have coal? If I don't have a coal mine, it's not a problem, because generally you can burn... Not generally. You totally can't... There's coal and iron here. Okay, I'm going for it. We're gonna mine early, and maybe that'll drive our economy. Am I gonna regret this? Until I have a foundry, I cannot do much with those products. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Let's start building a path down south and get closer to these mines. And have new industries soon. Meanwhile, please carry these things. There's still so much stuff there. Scurvy. Sorry. You'll be fine. There'll be fruit somewhere. Never seen anybody die of scurvy. I don't know how serious it can get. Should I just harvest these berries right now? You have berries. There's plenty of berries in stock. Go eat some berries, my guy. No vegetables, though. Vegetables are quite scarce. Scarce. I always mispronounce that word. Stone is cheap. I'm not buying stone. There's nothing here for me. Oh, apiary, right? Almost forgot about that. Let's get some Another heat wave. Oof. Rough map. Apiary. So apiaries don't require any people working on them. You just let the bees create the honey and the wax, but it is the farmers that tend the farms that collect those resources. So it is a good idea to place the apiaries where the bees are, close to the farmers, so they can collect those things. Let's put an apiary here. This is one of those entry slots for the farm, so this should be fine. And keep going. So is this house within the radius of the market? No. So let's move the house here. Wicked. I've never heard of Wicked. How is Wicked like? I said I wanted to kill these wolves in the middle of this year because I have a surplus of meat. Are there 4 hunters here? No. What are you doing?
Aye.
Stockpiling meat. Okay, get back with the meat, and then I grab 4 hunters, I kill 4 wolves, I destroy that, and this area will be a little bit safer for this arborist, which is almost complete. No rest for the wicked. Oh! No rest for the wicked. I've heard of that, but I'm not sure what it is still. What type of game is it? ARPG? Souls-like? That's certainly an interesting description. I don't have a lot of wells. Right, we're getting upgrades on all the buildings. This is because we picked up iron. Iron is an extremely important resource, and you can upgrade hunters and make them have animal traps that you put on the floor, and you can catch small animals with those, and it can be a huge source of meat. We don't have a food problem right now. No.
What is
Lila,
it?
get back.
As you say.
We're gonna wait, slow this down before something goes wrong. Wait for the 4th hunter to arrive, and then we take down some wolves. Don't kill deer in the meantime. Is it very far? Where's the other hunter? She must be just arriving. Yes, Holo's just arriving there. Early access? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Butchering meat. Butchering meat is the action they take when they've got carcasses on their huts, and they're just...
Yes.
taking care of the meat. No, not the shoemaker again. Don't get shoemaker mixed into this. Just the hunters. Let's kill some wolves.
Done.
What? You too?
Yes.
I missed one of the
course.
hunters. Trader has arrived. Can I make gold out of this? And can I make a shrine? I'm not selling pelts. No. They have some good things, but I can't buy them. Tools are running out. Tools running out is very bad. If your people... So tools like shoes and coats are one of those things that everybody uses, and after a while, after a couple of years, they wear out and they get destroyed, and people need new tools. You can only make tools after you have mines and iron. It's a hard product to get to. But it's a very important one. And there are games where I've delayed so much getting mines and iron and tools that my people completely run out of tools, and their productivity loses like 50% of their power. And it's really horrible. Can I sell between these two guys? Clothes, tools, baskets. Tools for 73. Tools for 50. Fuck. Iron, beer, bricks. No. Pelts, soap, beer. Sometimes one of these lines has 2 arrows, one on the left, one on the right. That means the trader is both selling and buying. It can be confusing sometimes. Pelts, soap, beer. Pelts. I can't make... This is too expensive. 9. She buys for 7. Gold ore, planks, iron ore. There's no way. No, there's no money to be made here. Soap to water to produce beer. No, you need grain to produce beer. Beer is the late game product. I'm not gonna make money out of those guys, but this costs 100 gold, and I have 300 because now my market's making a lot of cash. So let's make the people happier by solving their spirituality crisis, and putting here in the middle is good. Putting a person to work in a shrine where they can go and pray. And then the arborist as well. This will be another worker. I think that the bonus and immigrants that we just got is gonna run out really quick. Sad that we didn't get trades going this year. Let's speed this up again. Daisy the Forager is still going strong. Wait, the hunters! Shit. There's... Okay. No. 1 speed, please. 1 speed. Okay, please take the high ground like here.
Will do.
And let's snipe some wolves. No, no. Synchronize, please. Get in range.
Okay then.
Fire all at once. Next.
As you say.
Get in range.
Okay then.
Fire all at once. No, no, no. The wolf, not the den. That's very good.
Okay then.
Closer. Are you attacking the wolf? Yes. You attack the den at melee range. Good. Attack the den. Kill
As you
that den.
say.
Four hunters will deal with anything in this game, including boars, which we haven't attacked yet. For me, 4 hunters is the sweet spot for defense against wildlife and even raiders, as we've seen earlier. And also a huge amount of meat produced. They attack this, they take the 4 pelts. There's 4 of you. There's no excuse for you not to take the 4 pelts back home. Let's introduce yeast lords to the game. What the fuck? Which of you is lazy?
What is it?
Fargus, that's yours. Come on. Okay, this is very good. 1 year, 2 wolf dens destroyed. Another 31 from the berries. Let's leave it for now. Did they collect everything? Almost only the wood planks. Oh, wood planks are very good. They're actually needed right now. And when that's done, I'm gonna check the amount of laborers and see. They moved a lot of 31s there, lots of berries. She got 27 eggs. 27 eggs. Why is she foraging willow when there's mushrooms around? Anyway, there's 51, 105 mushrooms. Jesus, this is a fantastic forager. Let's try and keep it like that. Okay, I've got everything. I took notes of everything. I wanted to verify. 62 berries is correct. She collected those. 27 eggs is correct. Willow is in the middle. Herbs are 106. That's correct. How does she have 25 mushrooms? This is from last year. This is wrong. Medicinal roots, 56. This is also from last year. We need to wait a little bit more. Cool. Let's go 2 speed. This feels so much safer now. I'm loving it. Another thing that I like to do is to start and removing the fog of war from the areas that we have explored already. And for that, the best unoccupied building you can do that with is the hunter. I'm gonna do only one now. This takes a bit of labor, but it should be fine. And I calculate the distance of the line of sight radius of the hunter building by using roads, because roads calculate distances very well. So a road of workforce 25, it's the maximum size of a road. 26, they don't let you build it. And it's also about the line of sight of a hunter. Shepherd, have a great night. Thank you for joining us. So if I make a hunter here without destroying trees or anything, it's kind of hard. It seems kind of far. I might have to go in a little bit too much. If I make a hunter cabin here and I remove the worker from the hunter cabin, that'll be a permanent visibility spot for this entire area, so I can see raiders, wolves, and everything else in advance. It's very, very good. Wait, why am I making it there? This is wrong. It's the wrong position. Oh, it should be... There's 2 corners here from the fog of war. It should be 75 from this one, but at an equal distance from that one. So in this line here, from both vertices. So about there. Where can I put a hunter here? Here should be fine. Let's go there. Is it the same place? I put it the same place. No. It's very different. It's very different. It was here. That's a better spot. It should have like a huge bubble of line of sight. You'll see when it's done. Goodbye to the QT. Hope you've had some fun watching 2 blanks.
Need something?
Harold, why are you browsing? You're getting these blanks. Don't go back. Don't go idle on me right now. Okay, the materials have been gathered. We have 17 people. I should have 13 total. 13. We have 21? Holy shit, I have 8 people to put to work. This is fantastic. I'm not gonna wait until the end of the year. 1 on planks, I have 7. 1 more on clay, I have 6. This is the people are gonna go out really fast, but anyway, 6. I said I had enough willow. Not yet. I have 6. Should I start building an academy? I do have the school. 500 gold! Yikes! The priest is 1, so I really only have 5. Is anybody paused from production? This guy. So that was an artificial slot. I only have 4 left. I don't know if I need 2 people making soap. I know I can make money from shoes, but I don't know if I have the pelts for that. What do I do with the extra 4? New industries. More industries. Let's keep developing our nation. Mines. Right, we now have mines. 4 people on mines. I can put 2 on coal, 2 on iron. And slowly but surely... There's coal right here. Anyway, I put 2 people on coal, 2 people on iron. Maybe that's even closer. It definitely is. This is even closer. Yeah, let's put the mines here. And then slowly but surely we start accumulating coal and iron, and then after a while with some tech I can invest in the foundry, create a foundry, and start creating steel. And then with steel and another tech point I can make tools. Is this better or worse than going to the academy? The academy gives me more tech. There's no better investment than an academy, even without paper. Paper will let me even get more tech even more quickly. It's a lot of people. I have some, I don't have a lot. I'm going for the academy. I'm going greedy. I've decided I'm delaying the mines, which means this was a bad investment. Should have put points here. That's what I'm going to do next. I'm going greedy. I'm going to make an academy with 500 gold, which I don't have. No, I can't do that. Let's not be greedy. Going back to the mines. So, coal mine. The problem with the mines is that even though the game doesn't show you, and now you can't even switch with a recent update, you can't even switch the overlays. This thing has negative desirability. Nobody wants to live next to a coal mine, but thankfully I can distance the mine from the deposit on the ground, and it still works. You can see from the green chevrons on top of my cursor there. Wow, that is a huge distance. The problem is I also want to make houses there. Yeah. How far can you be? Not very at all. How distant is the area of negative desirability? It's quite large. So I can't put it in the middle of the circle of houses either. I don't like this. This is a mine I'm going to have to destroy in the future. You know what? Maybe I just make 1 mine. And that's coal. And I try to get as much coal out of this place as possible, as quickly as I can. From here. And then destroy the mine later on once I want to build a city here. Yeah, and I put everybody to work here. All the 4 people, all the 4 laborers I have available, they all go for the coal mine. That's done. New industries, let's go. Scurvy again. We don't have berries. We have berries. Guys, eat your vegetables. Eat your berries. They're not poisonous, I swear. 67 planks. I don't need 4 people here. Overdoing that. I might need 4 people on clay. Yeah, let's do that instead. Oh no, the arborist is another person, so I'll really only have 3 people available. It's fine, I'll put 3 on coal. We start accumulating coal for the future. And that'll be good. And as you upgrade your town and your town center, once you get to tier 2, the sounds that your village makes in the background are different. They have people talking in the background. You might hear them now. And this is a couple of recordings that the people who made this game, Create Entertainment, recorded from, you know, real life people, just having general conversations. And this conversation from Tier 2 is in Portuguese. So I can tell what they're saying in the background. Which is a big coincidence. That's the apiary being built. We're gonna have honey from now on, and wax. The wax I'm gonna keep in my storage. The honey, I'm gonna put it all in the trade center. Where's the honey? I can't do it. I need it to produce things first. This is a great growth for year 5. We didn't get attacked, by the way. The Rangers can only attack you from month 2 until month 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can still get attacked, actually. I'm playing a Portuguese tribe. No, there's no tribes. It's just the background. They put random voices. And the people that they hired to record happen to be Portuguese. They couldn't make it in English. Otherwise, everybody would hear it and understand. Same for French. Same for probably Spanish. But Portuguese? On the left speaker, you will hear a girl saying, there's a female voice. And she says, "Ah, pois é. A menina do Porto diz ah, pois é." I'm not sure if it's loud enough of the music. Can I... Hold on. I'm going to increase the volume so you can hear the lady speaking Portuguese. Vio? I don't even... It should be this. I'm not sure. I don't want to change that. Because there are other sounds that are annoying. Yeah, it might be ambient. You'll hear her. She'll say, "Ah, pois é," 1,000 times. After you hear it and recognize it, you won't be able to unhear it. I'm not using this efficiently. I'm not even chopping trees. Shit. Chopping trees and stone. Yes, this is bad, but fixable. Let's remove bushes from there and do this. This stone... These blocks of stone will take a long time to carve out. What the girl says? There are several voice lines. There's also an old man talking about how their employees were using the phone in the middle of work. Which is completely anticlimactic in something like this, in a game like this one. Like, they're complaining about using this at work. The girl, I'm not sure what the line of conversation is, but she says, "Ah, pois é, ah, pois é." It's an expression that means, "I told you so," or "That's right." That's what it means in English. They have phones. Yeah, in the medieval ages, they have phones. And employees. Yeah, you're gonna hear it. After a while. It only happens with the town centers on Tier 2. When I upgrade to Tier 3, the voice lines are different, and there's no more Portuguese. Not that I can recognize, at least. I'm gonna get trees and stone from there. You hear an old guy saying something. It's really funny to hear it here. You can tell it's... Oh my god, drought. We get heat waves and drought. If we were... growing things on the farms, we would be running into a lot of trouble. There's nothing I can do here. Whether they even took those lines. It's probably just background chatter. They hired a couple of voice actors to record a background chatter of whatever kind to put in the game. In a non-English language, of course. So that it wouldn't get recognized. But it just so happens that I'm Portuguese, so... Yeah, I can tell. Ah, pois é. Yeah, that's funny. Why are 3 wounded deers? What? The wolves don't attack deers. Did somebody just miss a lot of arrows? Mine. The mine, I want 3 people working, and now I should be at 0 laborers. Which is not actually 0 laborers. I have 0 extra laborers. So that is 9, 13. I'm at -1. I overdid it a little bit. Food loss to spoilage. So this tends to happen when once you start gathering more food. It's impossible for the timing of gathering the food, some of which spoils after 3 months and 4 months, to reach the people and for them to eat them all of the stockpile, especially when you have 7 months of food in stockpile. So some of it spoils, it's natural. Oh, I think they know, Skymaster. I think they know. And it's very specifically Portuguese of Portugal. It is not Brazilian Portuguese, which would probably be more recognized worldwide. And it is Portuguese from the north of Portugal. It's people from Porto. Ah, pois é. Haven't heard her again. If I keep the screen here, we'll hear the lady again. Lady, the girl. It's the voice of a young girl, actually. The man does sound like an old man. Voices are peculiar. Okay, now with the wolves gone, I can start maybe thinking about expanding here. It's always good to have roads built ahead of time. Building is on fire! So, okay, this happens sometimes, either due to lightning bolts or just, you know, a building catching fire, because that's what happens. I don't have a well for water here. I need them to quickly grab water from this well. They're all doing it. And then run over there with a bucket full of water and throw water into the building. You can see them doing that. They do this automatically. Sometimes they ignore the house and it burns down to the ground. And they don't react because the AI is really bad. There you go. Fire is out. Which reminds me, hey, let's build a well here. So next time it's faster. I don't run the risk of losing a building because of that. And you know what? I'm gonna build another well right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the middle. Knowledge. Let's go tech. What was I investing on? I've got all the forge things, which is great. Academy. But now I don't have the people, right? I don't have the people for an academy. It's too early. I could increase the productivity at mines. Or I could go for forging, which when I have iron ore, I still only have coal. When I have iron ore, I can make a foundry and make steel. But I don't have people. What will let me get more people? Nothing. Just waiting. Time passing will get me more people. Maybe a house. Okay. Just one. Just one house. I'll destroy those eggs. I don't care. I'm good on food for now. We almost have the shrine built. That means their happiness will increase because the spirituality problem will be solved. And that'll be great. Right, I didn't invest in tech. What do? Productivity on the sawmill is always good. Firewood and soap. I don't have pottery yet. I could have made pottery. I have clay. Clay is all I need for pottery. Productivity for shoes is just one person. 20% on sawmill. That's 3 people. Productivity for 3 people is not bad. I don't have candles. I need wax from the apiary first. Increased productivity of mines. That's kind of good. It's also 3 people. I'm inclined to put the point there. Smithing is only after the foundry. Armor is after the foundry. Apiaries, and that this is not a good investment. We are not running out of trees. I think this is the best one. Let's increase this mining speed. Yes. Okay. Daisy is still going, the MVP forager. Is she gonna be able to gather everything? She still needs the roots. 105 mushrooms is correct. She's gathering every single thing in here. I'm gonna add another bush to her pile there. That sounded wrong. Don't quote me on that. We have more tech. Why did we get more tech? Oh, right. I finished building the shrine. That gives me tech. And I put a person to work. It's a priest. She will be preaching. And spirituality should go up to 100% and people will be happier. That's great. More tech. I think I'm going for planks now. Forging is too early. I don't have a lot of people. I would love to make some pottery. What else can I invest into? It's too early for farm animals. Oh, I might be making farms soon. My farms are... How close are you to being ready? 71%, 66%, 62%. Not really. Not really. Scientific method, architecture. Maybe it's this that I want. Building things faster. I'm not even building many things. I can also just keep the tech point No, this is too good to pass out on. That's productivity for 3 workers on the sawmill. They're gonna produce more planks now. Should I remove one of them? No. Let's keep this here. So
Need
that
anything?
all of these workers deposit the wood and stone there. The hunter in the woods, it's finished. Look at this beautiful line of sight. And now I click on the hunter, I click on the minus, so nobody works here. I deactivate the building so I'm not paying any fees or anything. And I can even take this circle out of here so I don't get distracted. I can put it like here or something. And now it's clean. We have a huge visibility here. Huge line of sight, and I'm gonna do this for the entirety of the map if I can, so that I can see predators approaching from a distance. The hunter is the building that is both one of the largest line of sights and cheapest to create as well. That's very good. We have 1 tech, we hold on to it. No, I invested it in sawmill. Okay, that's fine. Upgrading wells, you don't want to do it. The only advantage is desirability. Later on, when desirability, shit, something happened. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, I can make lookout towers, but I'm actually doing another challenge, which is no walls and no defenses challenge. I'm gonna kill the enemy armies just by kiting with archers and using my army to do so as much as I can. If I reach 500 population with that strategy, I get an achievement on Steam. This button here, I forgot to tell you at the start of the game. This button here in the top right corner of the screen, press this as early as you can. Because otherwise, some of the upgrades happen automatically, such as houses, and then you get a huge stockpile of both logs and planks spent at once, and that's bad. I'm going to cancel some of these upgrades. I'm going to let the other houses upgrade. House upgrades are good, don't get me wrong, and they happen seldomly. But not everything at once, otherwise I'll run out of logs. 2 logs each, this is 7, I'll be fine like this. And then I'll manually upgrade the houses just 1 at a time. Maybe 2 at a time. I can cancel this because there will be more vacancies in these houses as they grow bigger. So there will be more space for more population. And I'll keep the immigrants coming. Looking good so far. Only 1 death since the start of the game. Only 1 death to disease on year 3. Silver, gold, iron. I have iron ore to get and gold. Gold is the currency, yes. I think I will ignore the gold mines because you can make so much gold from taxes and trading. And gold mines take so much labor that I think it might not be worth it. But I do want iron mines and to make iron and steel and weapons. Tools will be very important. Daisy is still working. Damn, this is the hardest working person in this settlement right now. She's gonna get the medicinal roots. I'm going to confirm that she got everything, and I'm gonna add another bush to that pile. Never like seeing that sentence. And I'm gonna make even more farms here. I'm gonna try and have 6 farms ahead of time. My guys, I have 10 clay in stockpile and only 5 clay here. The arborists... Do I even need an arborist? They are getting scurvy, and more fruits will help them have a more varied diet. So maybe I just leave it there, but not with priority. They're upgrading the houses first. Let me see. Yeah, this is an upgraded house. It's now called a homestead instead of a shelter. It houses 5 people instead of 4. And now, this house will not only give me taxes directly, you can see I'm getting 1 gold per month from this homestead, and the more you upgrade a house, the more direct tax it pays, but also they can use luxury goods, such as pottery and candles. I'm not making these yet, but as soon as I make these products and I store them in these houses, they're distributed also by the market. When that happens, I'll get even more taxes, luxury taxes, and slowly but surely, my gold will increase. To make a tier 3 house, I'll need a tier 3 town center. We are far from that. Yeah, man, this is the Middle Ages. Of course pottery and candles are luxury. Different times and all. Oh, that's a lot of scurvy. But they're getting healed, they're not dying from scurvy. I think they can manage to find some of the berries. Okay, I think I can upgrade more. This is gonna be taxes. This is gonna just increase my income directly, and I spend some logs and some planks. Let's go. Arborist is almost there. Winter's coming. I'm gonna save the game and end the stream here. This has been enough for day 2. Arborist, so a new industry. As always, there's tutorials and explanations in the game. If you're playing it for the first time, you should read it. Do I want to put it to work, though? Because it's very late in the year, and I need... Actually, we're fine on workers. We must have got some immigrants to join. There's 2 problems. The arborist area, as I explained earlier, is going to be the area where I put my cattle to graze on the grass. And this is for farms. And this area here, up here, is perfect for animal grazing. It's gonna extend the layout of my city from here to there. It's gonna be a very east to west kind of city. And also I have to plant the trees. The trees take a very long time to grow, so I need to plant them on their final place. And that needs to account for the space of the buildings, such as barns and stuff, the space of fences, because I need to create a fence around the cattle, otherwise they run away, and the size and shape of the trees as well. Okay, first of all, this road disappears. I don't want a road there. This is going to be a very, very clean grazing ground. I need to get rid of the stones as well. Let's double check that this is good for animals. It is. It's mostly green. The edges are not, but I'm not going to get better grazing areas on this map, and it's also good for the fruit. Okay. Does the fence start here? How long is this? I can move the town center. Oh, no. That's a bad idea. Let's move another big building. Let's use the stockyard as a measuring tool. That is 4, 8, 12. This is 24. I can maybe make 3 big tiles, 3x2 huge area here. Does this fit really? It does seem to extend a bit besides the edge of this road. So this is 12 squares, 24, 36. 36 by 24. Huge area, but I need the space for both trees and cattle. Which means it starts here, so I can start with a fence there, and then the trees will start growing from the south to the north, and eventually I'll deal with those raiders, and we'll be fine. We've got a plan. I'm happy. Let's do this. Alright, so I have to explain this as well. Planting fruit trees is also a little bit complicated, but not as bad as the farms. There's basically 3 fruit trees that you can plant. There's apples, peaches, and pears. Pears? Pears. I don't know how to pronounce this. I know how to pronounce it in Portuguese, but in English I have no idea. I think it's pears. Pear tree. They all produce the same thing. They all produce this item, fruit. It is undistinguishable. Actually, you see here apples, pears, and peaches. The difference is that the trees last... some of the trees last longer than others, and some of the trees give you more quantities of fruit than others. Pears. Thank you for correcting my pronunciation. Some of the trees give more yield than the others, and some of the trees die out very quickly, but they also have different seasons to harvest. For example, apples and pears are harvested from September until October. Peaches are harvested from June until August. So if you look up here, you have June and August is here because this is the Gregorian calendar, and then September and October are there. Actually, it's here, these 2 and those 2. And you kind of want 50% of either apples and pears and 50% of peaches, so that the workload of the arborist person that is collecting the fruit is evened out through those months. The rest of the year he's going to be idle, there's not much to do about it. There's also more differences. For example, you might ask, okay, so the months are different, but what is the difference between apples and pears in this game? Well, the difference is apples last much longer. This is an end game kind of tree fruit, and pears produce more during their lifetime, but their lifetime is short. For the long game, apples are the best, hands down. However, pears have another advantage. When your field grows very large, and this person is very quickly running through the very short 4 months of gathering fruit, it might happen that they are late to collecting some of the fruit. And pears can last into the winter, in the freezing winter, and they do not rot away in the tree, and they can be collected late. So the person collecting trees, the difference between apples and pears, beyond the apples being better long term, is that having some pears is also good, because the person will first collect all the apples, and if they're late, it's no problem because these will not rot during the winter. The cold does not affect the pears, but it will destroy the apples. And the peaches are just easy. Peaches are peachy. So what I want is 50% of pears and apples, so 25-25, and 50% of peaches. This is even more complicated because the end game strategy is to also not build. I could just, make the work area here and fill this thing with trees right now with 50% of apples and pears and 50% of peaches. But that's a bad idea because if you do that, especially when you have like 4 different people working trees on this entire area, if you build all the trees at once, all the trees would last the exact same amount of time, and then after, let's say, 6, 7, 8 years, more than that if it's pears, let's say 8 years for pears. After 8 years, all the trees die at the same time, they all need to be replanted, and then suddenly you're looking at your productivity for food, and there's 1 year when these graphs just go down to 0 because you didn't produce anything. Because you've created peaks of production. And what I like to do in my cities is to have stable production. Let me show you an example. The best example is probably willow. Herbs. See how this is increasing because I'm investing in tech, and so the forageables are increasing. But this is kind of a flat line. It doesn't go up and down, up and down, up and down, which with food, which mean that your people have plenty of food and it spoils, and the next year they have not enough food and they go hungry. So I want a stable production more than anything else. So because of that, what I like to do is every 1 year, I place only 4 trees. 1 pear, 1 apple, and 2 peach trees. That's all. Then the next year, I'll create 4 more. The next year, 4 more. The next year, 4 more. And slowly over the ages, a fruit field will grow. And there will be never in the history of the village, of the entire history of this village, a moment where all the fruit trees die out and they need to be replanted and the food will go to 0. That will not happen. They will only die 4 at a time. And in a huge field like this, that will not fluctuate the production. But that has the opposite drawback, which is I'm putting a person to work and they will have 4 trees to get fruit from. They will produce nothing the first year. And so my final strategy for this, which is quite complicated, but I think it is the optimal strategy both for the early game and for the end game, is to start by filling this entire space with just peaches and pears, which are the good early game trees that grow faster and give a lot of yield very quickly. And then I will mark some of this land as the spot that I'm building 4 trees at a time over the years. And so I have both my cake and I get to eat it too. So let's plant 50-50 of only peaches and pears. And then I'll mix in some apples, but I can start with 1 row of apples. So my fence will be here, the first tree will be there. This circle is not... I can adjust the circle afterwards. I'm going to plant. Starting from here, up until there I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, perfect. So let's do apple. Peach, peach. Pear. And now, to memorize that these are my end game trees and I want to separate them from my early game trees, I'm going to start planting from this spot onwards. So I'm going to make a zigzagging thing for pears like this. Building over the rocks is going to be rough. Even these trees are going to need to be chopped down. So for the early game, it doesn't make sense to put... But they'll get rid of the rocks. No. Lots of peach trees, that's fine. These are pear trees. Now I regret the position of my barracks, but I can move it. It's no problem, I don't pay gold for moving the barracks. Yeah, I want a tree there, that's not gonna happen. Pear there, okay. And now the rest of the chessboard I plant with peaches. Not here, this slot stays intentionally empty so that I know that my end game plantation continues there. That's a boulder. That's a boulder. I will need to get my workers to get rid of those boulders, but this is going to be a huge production for the early game, which will solve my scurvy problems in the short term. And then we'll see about the rest. Okay, I want people to get rid of this. Please, guys, get rid of all this. And I'm going to remove these targets for stone. I'm going to remove the trees as targets, the ones they're not working on at least. Let them finish up those trees. Remove this rock. Remove those trees. Remove those trees. And send all of these laborers with the storage cart so they have a quick place to deposit their materials over here. That's enough work for stone. Maybe one more stone up there? And the rest of the trees. This should be good. I don't want these trees here, but I can let them grow. The more trees grow, the more wood they give you. This tiny tree gives you 2. This tree of the same type gives you 7. So I'm going to let those small trees grow. But I want this cleared. That's the arborist done. We keep upgrading houses. That is more gold from taxes. And I don't think we're going to have... Yeah, this was the last laborer. It's good that we got this going. It's good that I told you my explanation for the strategy. Roldus here is going to have a lot of work, but he can plant this over the winter and over the beginning of next year, because only in the summer of next year will some of these trees start producing fruit. So I am not worried about that. That well, I do want it built before we get another fire. We're good, we're good, we're good. Don't change anything. Sometimes you just gotta let the game play itself. You just gotta watch, stay vigilant, watch out for wolves and bears approaching, stuff like that. It's always good. But don't overwork your people. I already have a lot of stuff going on here. Not really. 3 upgrades in 1 well. But I'll do it slowly, little by little. No, there's no wine in this game. The only alcoholic beverage there is beer. And I'll tell you my strategy for beer when we get to it. No, there's no wine. Why are you dropping food on the floor? Come on. Also, I wanted to check my forager. How did Daisy do? 105 mushrooms, correct. I just needed to check the roots. 56 roots, correct? She's gathering everything. She is gathering absolutely everything. I'm gonna give her another berry bush to gather from because she's not overworked yet. I'm gonna drive her productivity to the maximum. Absolutely am. And as long as these guys are working on this coal mine will disappear. I want it gone because this is the place in my city. A cider would be an interesting thing, but there's only so many things you can do with alcoholic beverages in this game. I'll explain to you beer when we get there. It's an end game kind of thing. It's an end game product. Shit. That is not a joke. That is not a joke. First bear, okay. Beer and alcohol has a certain influence on people, both in the game and in real life, of course, and that has consequences, and we'll see when we get there. I don't think the bear attacks... Are you attacking my storage house? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's a fucking tank! Okay, it's running away, it's dead. We survived the bear. Bears are the most dangerous form of wildlife in this game. Hands down the most dangerous one. We survived the bear. We're good. I want to move this barracks. Maybe just 1 slot up. This circle is now good for the kind of 6x6 with a little extra. But there could be another tree there. You know what? Maybe I should place it here. There's stuff in the way, but... The boulder's it big? 32? No! Don't delete anything. Jeez. I also like the line of sight of this thing. No, never mind. Let's put it... I can't put it anywhere. Terrain too steep. That's going to be a lot of work. Let's just do a little push, which is easy to do. And I'll get the fruit going. And stream is about to end for today. I'm going to send the hunters back to exploring very soon. But for now, I want it to be real cold, so people hide in their houses, and I save the game. I don't think we'd even get a cold winter. So again, the weather is something that varies wildly, and during the years, you've seen lightning storms. That if a lightning strike hits a building, that building catches fire. It influences your game, and so does the temperature influence. If there's a very hot summer, you get either drought or a heat wave, and your crops can get destroyed. And cold winters, which is not the case this time, it's been all the case in all the other years, it means people are hiding in the houses, they're producing zero, so your whole industry stops for a month or two. Or if you get a warm winter, people keep working and you get a month or two of extra productivity, which is fantastic. So all of these fluctuations are super realistic, and I love the game for doing that. It's really very well thought of. You still have a tree there? Fine. Take it down. Hey Gripper, welcome to the end of the stream. I'm gonna save and end here. I need to save. This is the end of month 11. After this we get bugs on the graphs, and I want to do the maintenance for year 5 at the beginning of next stream. But for now, we survived year 5. We didn't get attacked this year. This was the year that I was expecting an attack, but now I know if they attack us with, I don't know, 10 or so raiders, my hunters are up to the task, and now I have one more. So that's great. So, the end of the year, I have to do the maintenance thing. I have 4 hunters, that is good to know. If I get attacked again, I think I'll just hire 4 archers from the barracks. The barracks are just moving position. How many bows do I have? I have 6 bows. So technically, I could hire 6 more archers and not even interrupt my food production, which would be good. But I don't have arrows for 6 archers. For reference, each hunter carries only 30 arrows maximum. Each archer will carry 60 maximum, and they'll do that as soon as they are hired. So 60 times 6, that is 360 arrows, which I do not have. So if I do get attacked next year, I might have an arrow problem. Not that I would hire 6. I think I would hire 4. 4 archers seems good. 4 times 60, that's 240. Also, I don't have. I'm gonna increase this a little bit. Let's make them keep making arrows until we reach about 400. Now, the person working on arrows is here, the Fletcher. She's doing 10 groups of arrows for each one bow. Bows should stop at 10, that's correct. I might put an extra person here, but first I need to see if we have free workers to do that. What else can I check? So the hunters are hunting. There's 4 deer here. 2 of them are here. The other 2 are down here. That's cool. I might take the hunters now and... what will I do this year? Should I go for this chest? Might be a good idea. Do I have any crossbows? 0. That is unfortunate. Oftentimes, these salvage sites give you crossbows, and then you can equip your army with them, but I have 0 crossbows. I have some iron, so if I upgrade the Fletcher building, I could make crossbows. Expecting enemies. Not yet. Not while the game is paused. There's also another salvage site here, but this seems more off limits, more dangerous to grab than this one. I could also make the hunters grab some boars. It doesn't matter. I'm going to check my industries and see if we need food, and then we can decide what we do with the hunters during the winter. Wagon should be fine. Smokehouse has idle time. Grocer and compost yard. So, grocer. She is 11% idle. That means I might need a second grocer next year, but for now, we're good. Compost yard. How idle are you? Very idle. And the farms should be good. And Caligon II, welcome to the stream. Wait, what else can I check? I should check the builders. This is what I want to check. 14. I'm on -1 person. -1 laborer. This is not good. I cannot add a second Fletcher unless I remove something else that might be overproducing. Let's see. Wait. Basic needs are met. Clothing is bad. That's not for the lack of shoes and coats. It's just this, but I cannot solve that problem. Everything else is good. Happiness. No, happiness. clothes. I can't solve that problem. Spirituality has been solved, which is nice. I'm making a nice amount of golds. There's nothing else to do here. I could probably upgrade more houses as long as I have logs and planks. I can upgrade more houses. Let's see the industries. Let's see the industries. They're happy with the food supply, even though we only have meat and mushrooms. So this is a problem because of scurvy. I have been keeping track of the forager. What is this? Build sites. That must be a berry I'm moving. The forager and her stuff here. 100 willow. Yeah, I checked these last time. She is not overworked, so I added another berry bush inside of her work radius, and well, we'll check again next year. But so the total number of berries for next year is 62 plus 31, 93. That is to be expected. Okay. So food-wise, I don't need more food. Maybe I need more food variety, but I don't like those graphs. I'm consuming more than I'm producing. No, wait. There's another bug. I should have told you about this before. I've had this bug for a long time. You see that graph over there? This is going to continue, this trend. You're going to see the blue graph going up, and the green graph staying down, which would mean that I'm consuming more meat than I'm producing, and the stockpile of meat should go to zero. But as we see this trend progressing throughout the years, you will see that the amount of meat we're producing is actually increasing, which is mathematically impossible. This is a bug. I've reported this in the development forums of this game. Because of this thing that we've activated on day one, not day one, but at the very beginning of the game, because of rationing, people are consuming 50% less food. But these numbers and these graphs are bugged. These do not take into account the 50% less food consumed. The actual consumed number for meat is 411, which means we are good and we are overproducing meat. Okay, now I remember that bug is a thing that exists and I need to take it into account every time I see this at the end of the year. That's very unfortunate. Hopefully they'll fix it soon. They have been fixing stuff. Same thing for every food type, by the way. Same thing for mushrooms. It's like this, it is very hard to see what exactly am I overproducing or not. The only thing I have a say in production for now are berries and nuts and meat. So, do they want more of these nuts? I see more consumption than production. Well, I see zero in stockpile. But I think I'm collecting all of these nuts. That's mushrooms. Well, I already forgot what were the nuts. Weren't there nuts up here in the north? I'm already forgetting this. Did I destroy them with a road? Well, that's bad. Why am I not collecting these nuts? I don't think nuts matter very much. These forageable food types will never be mass produced. It's kind of impossible. Unless you make a ton of foragers, but that's a waste of labor. A waste of villagers. A waste of work. We have those two sources of nuts. There's nothing else we can do. Okay, this is how I see if I'm overproducing or not. 108 berries are spoiling. And consumption is half of this, so I'm actually overproducing berries. Since I'm moving the berries to the workspace of the forager, I'm going to remove berries as a target next to the root cellar, because I don't want general labor to be occupied with this, since this is now the job of the forager. And she seems to have been doing fine so far. We have 4 of these selected. I'm going to unselect one of them. Let's do small changes. Be prudent about these changes. I don't want the people to go starving next year, even though it's very unlikely with the rationing policy activated. As for the rest, we're now overproducing willow. So if one person consumes 52 willow making baskets, 2 will consume 104. And this should stabilize. I can put 2 people on willow, but I don't have the population. I don't have the workers. Herbs, medicinal roots. We're starting to collect honey. Oh, we finished the apiary on the farms. Very nice. I'd like to see that. This is great that I start the stream like this so I can remember where we left off yesterday. Pelts. We're consuming 13. No, this is not food. Hold on. We're consuming 26. These numbers are correct. This is not food. We're producing more pelts than we are consuming. I removed one of the shoemakers, right? What are they called? Cobblers. I removed one of the cobblers because I don't have people. I can't change that. Tallow was good. I'm going to delete tallow if it gets overproduced. We're consuming 150 firewood per year. Let's up this to 200 then. Make sure we keep up with the stock. At least 1 year's worth of reserve for firewood, wood planks. I can't produce more. Bricks. Oh, I bought bricks and consumed them to upgrade the market. That's great. Shoes, hide coats. Nothing's being consumed. It's too early. We're producing soap now. How many people did I put on soap? One. One is enough. Cool. Do we have extra soap? We do not. So even though this seems like a big peak of soap production, everything is being consumed for the time being. I expect that when all the houses have soap, this trend will change. Logs, I definitely need more logs. Stone is good. Clay is good, but slow. I should be checking for things being overproduced, but to be honest, all of these industries have only 1 people each. If I remove 1 person, I stop producing completely. I can't do that. Is that also true for clay, though? It is not. And also, I'm producing coal and not even consuming it. Do I need clay right now? I'm not building anything that requires clay. So here's what I do. Do I remove one from clay or from coal, or from both? There's nothing else I need to add. There's nothing that is so there's no other industry being so underproduced that I'll have a problem. Arrows is. Okay. I'm producing 200 arrows per year. Let's assume that we get attacked on year 6. At the start of year 6. Until then, I'm going to produce 50 more arrows. 230. I'll need 240 to hire 4 archers. I think it is prudent to add another Fletcher, which means I need to remove 2 people and then add a Fletcher. I'm going to remove 1 from clay, 1 from coal, add 1 Fletcher, and this should be good for our industries. I thought I could put 4 people to work here. I need to upgrade the building first, and then I get additional workers. Okay, this should be fine for now. 2 people working on this. I should have plenty of arrows. My current labor forces sits at 0, so perfectly balanced, as all things should be. There's no pistachios in this game, unfortunately, no. Rear productivity, trading post. Wow, so many herbs. Let's leave 40 and sell the rest. You cannot sell meat. Pelts. How many pelts am I consuming? 50 per year. I'm not selling anything. This. I can sell this. Nope. I can sell clay too, but it seems a bit premature to do that. We're stockpiling baskets, so we're overproducing. That's a good sign. Shoes. Why do I have 0 on the trade center? Did I sell shoes last time? Did I make a fortune? I don't even remember that. I'm not producing steel, so I'm absolutely not selling it. That's it. Nobody buys willow, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Honey is another one of those. What happened? What happened to the window? Honey is another one of those products that I can only use in a very late game, so I'm going to send them all to the market and to the trading post and try to sell it all. As for gold in here, I think I can do something like this. So 300 in town test center, 100 in trading post. That should be fine. The industries have been balanced. The farms, how are the farms doing? Still has rocks. Still has rocks. Still has rocks. These need to keep on maintenance. Fruit trees, it's just getting started. And finally, what do we do with the hunters? So I don't need meat. I thought I needed meat, but that was the bug of the graphs of the 12-year thing. So I can either explore or go and try to recover a chest. This stream is not sponsored by Honey, and it will never be. I don't sponsor scammers. I want to collect one of the chests that is close to one of my roads. Building a road through here means chopping a lot of trees. This will take a long time to build this road. And once I leave the grid of the center of the town, I can just start making whatever shaped roads. It really doesn't matter. You can do this. This will destroy one willow. It will destroy a willow. It's not a big deal. I mean, willow's not exactly the most valuable thing ever. It seems too far off. I think I'm just going to explore with the hunters, and during the next year I'll try to make roads that'll allow me to get closer and closer to these chests. I could make this, but this also implies chopping stone. I have enough planks and logs for these, so this is all the houses upgraded. I don't need to worry more about that. And now I could think about upgrading the hunters. That doesn't help me for now. That's only food production that is boosted. Upgrading wells is only for desirability, so it's the trees that I need to pay attention to. Oh, and I clear these wolves so I can just explore more to this side, which is what I wanted to do. Should I take 4 hunters?
Need something?
Butchering meat, butchering meat, butchering meat,
Yes.
butchering meat. Yes, let's take all 4. Because if I find another wolf den... Was there a wolf den here? No, boar den and the wolf den down south. I cleared them all. And boars do not interest me. Let's go explore, and let's start like here, far away
Done.
enough from the raiders. What about pies? There are, one of the food types is pastries, and this does require honey to make, but that's very endgame food. We're not gonna get there anytime soon. You can see the Arboris Urolus planting some of the fruit trees we requested. These camps, usually they never attack you from here, but you can attack them once you have an army and archers, and if you kill them without taking damage, you get veterancy on your soldiers and they become stronger. That's a good way to farm veterancy.
As you wish. Done. Will do. Will do. As you say. All right.
Another gold mine for a forager? This doesn't even seem that good. This is kind of a
All right.
marsh or swamp area. I think those are other
On
good
it.
foraging areas.
As you say.
Hey, DeLuca. Good evening.
Will do. On it.
Oh my god, another chest. Wow. I might,
As you say.
if we clear this area and explore this chest might be for next year.
All right.
I cannot do more than one per year because it takes so long for my people to gather all of the items and take them
Done.
back to town. It takes forever. So I can't really
Done.
abuse of my
As you wish.
people's work availability, especially since
All
I
right.
now need them to chop logs more than anything else. Some gold mines here for the future
All
as
right.
well.
Of course. On it. Of course.
I think that might be enough.
On it.
Oh, this is the
On it.
This is the edge of the map. Year number 6.
Of course.
This is the very edge of the map until here,
Done.
I think. This is the bottom of the map. Okay. Whoa, game, please.
Done.
What I'm gonna do then is I should build a new farm. Sure. Yeah, I said I wanted 6. I do want 6. One thing that I haven't figured out yet is how am I gonna put 5 by 5 farms in a 12 by 12 grid? Because 12 by 12, hold on, calculator time. 12 by 12 is 144, which divided by 25 is 5.76. So 25 by 5 is 125, which means 144 minus 125. I have 19 squares empty after I fill this with 5 farms of 25 by 25. I can't just put, 5 by 5 here and then the others in the corner, because at the end of that I'll have like a plus sign of empty space. Where's my mouse? Hold on. A plus sign of empty space here and there, and that'll make no sense. But I think what might be more interesting to put 25 square large farms in a 12 by 12 grid is doing 3 by 12. Wait, 3 by 12, this is 26. 3 by 12 minus 1. I can't do minus 1. Minus 1 does not work for farms. Or I do something like 4 by 9. No. 4 by 7 is 28 minus 3. How do I put 5 of these? And that's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could put 3 side by side here, and then 2 more like this, and like this, and it should work. And I still have some space in the middle, I think. But why would I want space in the middle? What do I do with that space? This entire square is 90% fertility factor. This is like a gold mine for farms. If I'm gonna have empty space on this square after I've optimized the farming space, what do I want to do with it? This is horrible, this line here. I can't use it for anything. Maybe some industries. Maybe something here. But I do think I want these farms as close to one another as possible. This is because in the professions window you can see farmers here, and the farmers are just general farmers. Like, even though we have 3 farms with 1 person each, this does not mean that each farmer just works on their farm individually. They all work as a 3-person workforce, and they collaborate. Sometimes all 3 go and work over here if there's jobs to be done here, and then over there. Which means that all the farmers, especially when this grows to like 20 farmers, maybe 30 farmers, when you have a big town, all the farmers work together and they go to the farms and do their stuff, and then go back home to rest when it's out of season. Which means that sometimes they're all working in a corner of a farm, and then they need to move to another side of town because you have farms very far away from one another. Unfortunately, this causes crops to rot. So crops have a duration. They need to be planted at the beginning. This is a bad example. This is not planted, but if I put this here, this is planted at the beginning. They have a little bit of work at the beginning of the crop to plant it. If you don't plant it, nothing happens. You don't get anything. And then at the end, they had to harvest the peas, and then only then do you get food after this period. If they delay themselves and start harvesting here, you get rot, which means you lose part of the harvest because it was harvested too late. And so to prevent that, we want to minimize the time spent traveling for the collective work of farmers. I think it's very unfortunate that the game is programmed like this. I would rather have them, be distributed on different places, especially since I use a strategy of using the smallest amount of farms possible so I can have many of them. But since the farms are implemented like they are right now, I need them close together, which means I should start building farms here on this left side and probably on the top. Which means that the calculator again, 144 minus 125. The 19 squares that I have left at the end of this should be here on the bottom. No, there's more farming space here. I could also, just delete the road, ignore the 12 by 12 grid and go off grid and make as many farms as I can, as long as I'm in this 90% fertility factor zone, which is quite large. I will not have farming space problems on this map. So maybe what I want is a simple design for farms. Maybe I want 3 times 12 minus 1. And the 1 square can be an apiary in the middle. That would be fine, and it's much more simple. And this will fill the entire grid of 12 by 12. Or maybe I should make 26. All farms should be 26 slots large, and that'll be better. So the reason why I'm changing this, before, on the previous game, what I did for farms was 6 by 6. How do you fit 6 by 6 farms on a 12 by 12 grid? Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. They fit perfectly. It's super easy to put them here. The problem with 6x6 farms is that the number of maximum workers you have on a farm depends on their size. And this is a rounded number. If you have a big farm like 12x12, I think this is like 6 or 7 or maybe 8 workers. But both a 6x6 farm and a 5x5 farm have only 4 workers. I tend to use half of the workers for each farm when I have actual crops growing on them. If I put 2 people working on a 6x6 farm, a lot of the time I will have crops being rotted to... I will suffer from rot. Like, there will be late harvests all the time, which means the farmers... 2 people on a 6x6 farm is not enough. But if I put 3 people on a 6x6 farm, it's too much. So it's really hard to balance. What I'm trying to do is make 5x5 farms with 2 people each, and hopefully the smaller size will make it be enough for 2 workers on each. But I can do 5x5 plus 1, that is 26. I would need to expand these. I can't expand these. It's really hard to see the shape of the farms when you have this huge window in the middle of the screen. Actually, I can expand these. No, I don't think it works. So this is the button to expand a farm. It's letting me expand there. I could add 1 slot here to this farm. I could add 1 slot here to this farm. Change the grid. I might. Sometimes the easiest solution is the best. And I can add 1 slot wherever for this farm. I don't know, man. I don't know. 5x5 seems like what I want to go for. But honestly, I could even do 2x2 farms because I can cheat the minimum farm system thing. I think the next, for now, I can decide what to do later on. The fertility is never lost. It stays on the ground below the farm. So even if I destroy them and rebuild them, it should be fine. For now, I think what I'm going to do is make a 3x12 farm. Delete 1 of the slots, so it's 25 squares exactly. And then make more down here. And I get to put 1, 2, 3... Wait, 4? How did I figure that I'd fit 5 here? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, hold on. 3x12 is 36, not 26. I can't even do math correctly. It has to be 12x2 plus 1. I can't math today. 12x3 is 4. Never mind. It's got to be 3x9 minus 2. Oh, I hate this. But this does work. 3x9 minus 2 means I make 1 farm there, another farm here. That's 2. This is 3. This is 4. And then I can make a 9x3 here, and that's 5. And I have a small square here to put whatever I need. Let's go 3x9 minus 2. Or 3x8 plus 1. God, I hate this. I'm tempted to go back to 6x6 and just so I can simplify the fucking system. And then I have the laborer problem. I'm not a master of this game. I'm still figuring out many of these things. I don't know what is the very most efficient way of making these farms. I know that small farms is the way, but how small? That is the question. How small? Life is simpler as a cobbler. Yeah. I could put 2 6x6 farms here. And I would even have more space here for the trade center and the other buildings I'm going to need to make next to it. No, this last line is bad. It's not 90%. I mean, it's going to be a tiny change, though. I need to not give up on this plan. I'm going with this minus 2. That is 27 minus 2. Optimize for the resource you think is more difficult to get. No, I optimize everything! Everything! the most scarce resource are the people, the laborers. Hey, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to optimize the laborers by reducing a tiny little bit the size of the farms, so I can have exactly 2 farmers on each, which is half of the maximum, and not have food rot because they are late to get to the farms. I'm doing that right now, man, but it's not easy. So. There I don't need, but I need here. We make farm blockers first, and then we make the farm. Food farm. How do I... Hold on, I also need 2 more slots to be removed. So this is exactly 25. No, it's not important to have space between farms because the farmers will be moving from one farm to another. So it's actually good if they are closer together. Which makes me think, what if I destroy this road? So this is nothing, obviously. These were the farm blockers. What if I destroy this road and I don't give a shit about the 12x12 grid pattern and I go with my 5x5 farms, which are fine, and see how far I can take that idea? These are already 25 slots each, I made sure. No, it's not good because that is another problem, and that's why the 12x12 grid is important, is because paths make people move faster. And later on in the game, we'll be able to upgrade the roads to stone, so it will be cobbled road, and they'll move even faster. And also it reduces the wear and tear of shoes from the villagers. And when they need to work on a farm that is over here, they would much rather faster go through this path over here and join the farm and start working, other than, you know, going over here and then have to slowly walk through the other farms to get to here. So, no. Roads are important for farms. So let's go back. Let's go back to this plan. No. Misclick. And now I need 2 fences, so let's... What would I do with these 2 slots? I could make the next farm use those 2 spots, which would mean these 2 here. It's not there. That is the beginning of the farm, but these 2 here maybe. Let's go for this. And now farm. This 25 by 25. I start here. Those are the first 2, and then like this. Okay. Farm is built. It's the beginning of the year, so they should start building that. Where are my hunters? Right, they're exploring the very edge of the map. Let's let them be. And then we kill 4 deers and take them home. And this is good exploration.
Of course. As you say.
I wonder if we'll get attacked this year. At least now I feel more prepared than last time. Houses upgrading, more taxes. That's great. Ah, pois é, did you hear that? Hey, Skymaster, Happy New Year. You're a little bit early. How are you doing? Okay, let's kill some deer and take them home. One time. Oh my god, it hit the terrain.
As you wish.
Yeah, this is not good for hunting. No, not the tree! No! Come on, game, please, please! Alright guys, it's 1 for each. Don't complicate things. Fargus. It's always Fargus. Fargus, come on! Oh, Jessica's taking that. If I knew, I would have hunted 5. I never know when they're gonna take 2 bodies, 2 carcasses or not. Alright, Fargus, you know what?
Need something?
You alone are gonna hunt another deer because we can't take 5 and you're empty-handed. You're not going home empty-handed. You can single-handedly take a deer. You've done that before. Make yourself useful, Fargus, for once. Classic Fargus. Yeah, it's always Fargus. These boulders will take a long time to be removed. But also I should start thinking of apiaries here. It's not a big problem. This layout, only these 4 trees are part of the endgame tree plantation that I don't want to change. Everything else I can change. Shouldn't be a problem. That is a trader arriving. We can increase the speed, by the way. Fargus? Tell
Hello
me.
there.
Oh, okay, he's got a carcass. He's doing his job. Fargus, you're fired. I can't fire hunters, man. They are my only line of defense at this point. Oh, another thing I can do at the end of the year, the start of the year, whatever, is make another one of these watch points. So you do have watchtowers and defenses, and you can put a lookout tower on top of the hill. Lookout towers can have guards in them with bows, and they shoot arrows around them, and they deal extra damage from above. The thing is, what exactly are you defending here? And are you just doing this for line of sight? If so, why would you pay 50 gold on a structure just to have line of sight when you can have exactly the same line of sight for 10 logs, right? And this is what I'm gonna do next. Since I do want to grab this chest next time, not only am I gonna want a road system towards there, but I also want visibility. So let's pick that corner, measure 25 distance. I'm not sure I'll be able to put a hunter's cabin here. No, that's a bad slope for a hunter's cabin. I could flatten out the slope. I think I'll flatten this out. So that is 3 by 2. Okay, and then I can build a hunter there. Just for the line of sight. They move the barracks. That's cool. Barracks also shoots arrows when it's being garrisoned by the army. I have no army yet. So, yep. You can move over there. People are working there. Make yourself useful. As for my build order, I've made everything, right? We've got the school. As long as I keep enough food and ample housing for new people to join, they will join. I don't need to worry about that. Daisy didn't collect the berries yet. I think it's too early. From month 2 onwards, they can attack me. Also, we get traders to join. This guy's buying and selling sand. Okay. Pelts. Pelts is over 50. I don't have. I can sell some baskets, make some money on this guy. Let's keep 10 always. Shoes will be very good, especially at this price. Planks, I don't want to sell. Soap, I'm still not overproducing. And I could buy clothes just to increase the happiness of my people. 14 each. It's not very expensive. Bricks are more important because this will unlock upgrades. Okay. Okay. What can I do with bricks? None of these cost bricks. Any resources I might want to make that cost bricks. No. I think the only things that cost bricks are upgrades of things that would otherwise be on a tier 3 town center, because you can only make tier 3 town center. You can only make bricks after you get the tier 3 town center. The trade center itself can be upgraded and you get more traders and it's a good opportunity to make more money. I would need this. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly after the market. I can't do this until I have a tier 3 town center or I've invested 24 points of knowledge. I'm 9 points away. Nowhere even close to upgrading that. What about these industries? Armory, blacksmith, foundry. None of these cost bricks. The paper mill does. I'm far from that. No, the paper mill goes hand in hand with the academy. But I'm still far from all of that. So buying bricks now is premature. I'm just going to keep my money. I don't think clothes are on discount. Clothes are on discount. 78 days. Let's wait a bit. Stockpile the rest of the materials I want to sell there. And then see how much money I have left. I can see how would an apiary. An apiary would be fantastic right here. Right there, right here. The fence is at the limit there, so... Oh my god, again! Raiders! We are under attack! Shit. And now from 2 different directions. Okay, 2 options. Do I assume that it's like 10, 12 raiders and I can take them on only with my hunters? Or do I assume it's a big attack because I don't know their number until they exit the fog of war and enter my visibility area. These guys are done flattening the terrain that I asked. I don't even know where is the terrain. Where did I want to build that hunter? Here on this plateau. You can see that has been flattened. That will be too far off. I won't see all of the fog of war. So yeah, I'll make a hunter there for the line of sight. How many arrows do you guys have?
Doing?
14 is not good. 26 is good. 32 is
Hello
good.
there.
10 is not good. Okay. We are under attack. 7 bows. 210 arrows. I can hire 3 archers at best. Okay, we've got to split up. I have to hire 3 archers, and when I do hire 3 archers, how much is that going to cost me? 60 gold, whatever, I have the golds. When I do hire 3 archers, what happens is 3 people are now assigned to these buildings. They will run around and grab weapons, bows and arrows in this case. They won't even have armor yet. During that time, I will take the hunters and I'll start killing some of the raiders that approach from the south. This is because even if I just garrison this building, the raiders approaching from the west will have to go through this building first, so I have more defenses from the west than I have from the south. And right now, hunters, it's time to
Of course.
make me proud again. It's time to hunt the most dangerous of game. Humans. Oh, get to the high ground
Done.
too. Extra damage. So we're going to use both the hunters and the archers. This is going to cost some golds, but let's see. Okay,
Of
they're
course.
not here yet. Let's reduce the speed. I don't want things to accelerate. The other group seems to be quite far off. Please regroup.
On it.
Regroup. 15 raiders, that is quite a bit actually. Any archer in the back? No? Just kill them. No, 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 don't chop trees. Kill them, kill them. That is an archer.
Done.
Shit.
Okay then. Of
No.
course.
Oh, the terrain is terrible here.
Done.
Oh my god, the terrain is terrible here.
On it.
Kill.
Done.
Done.
Okay then.
Shit. Kill.
On it.
Shit.
Of course.
Shit. No.
Of
no.
course.
No.
All right.
No.
As you wish.
No, this is not good. This is not good. The farm is ready in the meantime. Thank
Of
God I can
course.
pause. I don't want to lose my hunters. But if I don't lose the hunters, I might lose my archers. The archers are also ready. And...
At the ready.
why do they only have 40 arrows each? I thought they could
Your
carry
orders.
60. Too many enemy archers to micro against. Haha, you underestimate my microing abilities? Is there something here that allows my archers to carry more? I got so used to archers being able to carrying 60 arrows that now I don't have that and I don't understand.
At the ready.
40 arrows. 40 arrows.
Your command.
40 arrows. I've seen them carry 60. Okay. Now we have military options here. I can select this, do control 1 and have a control group.
Right away.
Let's send the archers right away, help the hunters over here.
It will be done.
And the hunters are, they're gonna have to do something. Kill the archer, maybe?
Of course.
Shit, you just missed
Done.
everything. Keep kiting.
On it.
let them run, whatever. You don't get extra points for killing people, so...
Okay then.
Shit.
Will do.
What is this guy doing here?
All right.
Oof. Okay, that's a kill. No, not the tree! Game,
On it.
please, not the tree! What are you
As you
doing?
wish.
Oh my god. This uncontrollable fucking mess.
Will do.
Fargus, you're gonna die, man. Let's get the other 3 to kill just this one while the Fargus runs.
Of course.
No, they're just getting killed.
All
Archers, come on.
Right away.
You are the army.
As you say. Will do.
Dodge.
As you say.
Kill archers.
At
Go.
once.
One of the archers has arrived.
As you say.
Okay, Fargus, just retreat. You're not gonna be any use
course.
to us if you're dead. You, Hollow, come on,
As you
don't
wish.
melee. You're not good for this.
As you wish.
Dodge.
Done.
Is that going for Fargus?
All right.
That's going for Fargus.
As you say. As you say.
Fargus is gonna die. Run here,
On
Hollow. The archers are here.
All right.
They
Done.
really want to melee this.
On it.
Shit.
Will do. As you wish.
I got an
As you
achievement?
command.
Defeat 1,000 raiders? I got a Steam achievement. Defeat 1,000 raiders. Where are my Steam achievements? What is this? Okay, achievements? Yeah, defeat 1,000 raiders on non-pacifist mode. Okay, I guess on last game I must have been on 900 something. The other group is here. Okay, the other group is here. Shit, they are closer than I thought. Let's try not to lose anybody here, and then I'll deal with the other group. You guys
As you say.
run. Archers kill.
Right away. It will be done.
You kill archers. Kill
At
that.
once.
Kill that.
As you wish.
Okay, we're good. Hunters and archers together. Oh no, here they
At
come.
once.
These are running.
At once.
It doesn't matter if they're
Done.
running. We just go here.
All right.
As
I
you
must deal with the
command.
farm. The farm is just maintenance, so one person working, and I'm gonna do. The last one is 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3, 1, 2. Just to phase out the work periods. This one is running. Yes. Archers,
Will do.
army,
Right away.
all together. Come on, I need everybody. Fargus. 7 arrows. No, no. Just go get some deer or something. Just deer don't bite. Do something useful in the meantime.
Will do. All right. Of course.
Let's put the archers
Right
there.
away.
Attack them from 2 fronts.
As you say.
Pincer maneuver. This is just 5 or 6 of them. We should be fine. Archers, go for
At
that.
once.
Yes.
As you wish. As you say.
Okay,
On it.
that's too much. Dodge, dodge, dodge,
Done.
dodge,
All
dodge,
right.
dodge.
Of
Okay,
course.
we've
Right
got
away.
the army here. Get back, guys.
Okay then. Of course.
The army can deal with this.
It will be done.
I think we win.
It will be done.
We win. Raid
Right away.
15 killed 5.
It
Now
will
the
be done.
archers do have an
Right
advantage
away.
in actually finishing off these raiders because
At once.
they get veterancy. They didn't get any veterancy. What the hell? They should get veterancy by getting kills.
Right away.
But I didn't lose anybody, so mission accomplished. The hunters that
anything?
do have arrows just go back to work. I tell them to hunt deer. That should be enough. We didn't lose anybody. That is very good. And let's kill these final raiders.
At once.
Yeah, zigzagging is a good way
At
to
once.
dodge arrows.
It will be done.
Fantastic. Return to base. Okay, now that we've finally used the army successfully for the first time, there's a big question to ask, which is, do you keep the army hired, which means you have fewer laborers, or do you fire them to send these people back to the labor force? There's an extra problem with keeping them hired, which is they cost monthly 6 gold each. So I'm losing 18 gold in quote-unquote soldier training. They don't get any training, it's just that they're available to fight stuff the entire year. So there's an argument there to just fire them, to save on gold, have more laborers, more people working on the rest of the industries during the year. They will only attack you once per year, so once you've dealt with the attack, the rest of the year is just normal work. But there's a big argument also to keep them employed, which is veterancy is lost if you fire them. But they gained 0 veterancy. Why? They killed raiders. I saw them. They killed at least 2, probably more than that. Why? They should be getting extra damage and extra health from veterancy. They didn't gain veterancy, which means they're all fired right now. There's no advantage in keeping these guys in this scenario. All 3 of them just return their weapons, go back to the labor force, and we don't have an army. I still have the hunters. We should be fine now. That's cool. We didn't lose anybody. That is the important part. 33 days. We'll just wait a little bit more. No more houses to upgrade. Why does this one not upgrade? Desirability. Right. We're running into desirability issues already. Wait. Trees. I always need more trees to be chopped. Let's send them here. And let's send this thing there. Trees and stone. Where did I see the apiary was good? Resources apiary. I said the apiary was good here. No, the apiary is perfect there. This is a bit too low on the left side. Should I cancel this tree? I can cancel this tree. Put an apiary here. This would have been a peach tree. Can put a peach tree a bit to the side there. And we should be fine. Like this, we fit another apiary there. Alright, next couple of objectives. What do we want to do? It'll take a long time to reach tier 3 town center. We need 200 population. And, well, everything else we already have except the 20 upgraded houses. That'll happen over time, it's not a problem. 200 population will take a long time. And in the meantime, tier 2 is huge. There's lots of new industries that you can create on tier 2, and lots of upgrades too. One of them is the hunter. I don't want to upgrade the hunters. I don't have a food problem right now. I think if I have laborers, which I don't think I do. Do I? Did people join? I should have 14. I have 13. No, I'm on -1 right now. I can't put people to work. There's not much I can do here at all. Except wait for that number to grow. And not forget about my trades. That's pretty important. Let's get some more baskets in here. I'm not sure if this will arrive on time before he leaves. 22 days. Let's get more shoes in here. And then before he leaves, we cash in. We cash in as much as we can. I can't do anything. I can maybe remove people from coal and add a new industry. What I want to do the most is the academy. 500 gold. Maybe after this. 7 days. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. The price for shoes is great. Look at this. 400 gold from the shoes. And we only have 1 person working there. That's great. Baskets, it's the average price. So I don't have many. I'm just going to sell half of it. 7, a little bit more gold. And now we can afford the academy. Should I be doing this? Alright, the trader's gone. We've made some cash. These guys have not transferred the cash yet. Wait, did I not transfer the cash? What's going on? I wanted 500 in town. Did I spend it on something? What happened there? Another building that I will want to make eventually is storage, a vault to secure my gold with a hefty iron door. I don't want to spend all my iron here. I'm not even producing iron yet. So let's wait a bit. Wait for population to grow. I should have bought shirts. I wanted to buy shirts to increase happiness, to invite them to make more babies. I guess we'll have to wait too. Let's chop them over there. This one. Why did I unlight that tree? It's already been felled. Also, start doing this. Gonna want this chest next year. And I forgot, the hunter. For visibility, food production hunter in the plateau that I made. This one. Yes. Okay. Ah, pois é. Did you hear it that time? I've already memorized the line. I know when she's gonna say it. It's great to have some Portuguese in here. I don't know what to do until I have more population. I think this is the optimal setup for my current workers. Outside of, you know, small works like a hunter there and a road here, etc. I don't think there's much more to be done. But expanding south will be good. Because there's two chests. There's that one and this one here. That is a tree? No, let that grow, please. That is not worthwhile. Wait, how do I have 900 golds? So the person was in the middle of transferring when I did this, so that's an exaggeration. Let's keep like 270 here. That's cool, and I can build an academy, but I have no people to put on it. Is it better than coal? It probably is better than coal. I don't even have a place to store coal. Right, I forgot to do this. Where will I want the coal? Here. Yes, because iron will be coming from here, so I'll be making the coal industries on this side. Okay, cool. Bear, can you attack there? That would be fantastic. Go ahead, Mr. Bear, attack the raiders. I love to see that. This guy's already collecting some fruit. The bear has nothing on the raiders, it just dies. Okay, whatever. Let's get these trees as well. Clear up the space for future buildings. $55 logs, not bad, but I'd love if they made more trees go chop chop. At least 100 logs would be a good stockpile. Let's keep making this grid. So the village will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares. Bee sting!
Aye?
Arborist got hit by a bee sting. That's bad because the building will stop working. So let's hire a different arborist and let him recover from the bee sting. Upgrade this house. Ah, pois é. There she goes again. Didn't hear her. Is it that low? It is just background music after all. No. Nobody works here. Go back home. And I will change the circle somewhere where I can see it. To have a clean display of the hunters actually working. And not the fake hunters that just give me line of sight. Although I love to have this line of sight. I'll make just one per year. To not overwork my people. Wait, why did you drop meat here? The fuck? Please. Don't just drop meat for the deer to eat? What? They're herbivores. They won't even eat that. Still 74. I should be at 14. I'm at 13. I still can't do much. I just gotta keep it steady. Let the babies grow. Let immigrants come. They are happy and they have food. So there's no reason for immigrants to not join. At this moment, there's nothing else you can do. Just guarantee food, guarantee housing, and some degree of happiness. We have it all. Nothing else to do here. Except prepare for the next big thing, which is this chest down here that I want to extract if possible. It still feels kind of far. Do I still need the grid at this point? I don't think so. So what I can do is just unclear these rocks and then maybe make a road of whatever shape and size to get here as fast as possible. But I'm gonna have to clear stuff either way. Another bear. Do all the bears come from the right side? Anyway, I'm not gonna worry. I'll just let the raiders take care of that. Even if I don't put people on it, I should be making the academy. This is the next big thing. This is the next big step. Now the academy is going to be fueled by paper, which is industry that is fueled by flax, which is grown on farms. So I do want the academy on this side. It does not add desirability. I don't know why they opened the desirability interface when you place this building. Whatever. I'm gonna have the paper mill over there, but the paper mill has negative desirability. Let's place this here. 500 gold. It's a lot of gold, but it will be a good investment going forward because people working here will give me more tech more quickly. Oh no, don't collect these berries. What? Berries should not be selected there. Did I select this? We've got tech. We've got tech. Right, since I'm making the academy, the next obvious thing is scientific method. Research speed at the academy. This will give me even more tech more quickly. Is there any other crisis I need to solve here with technology? I don't think so. The healer's house, one more year or two and I'll need this. This is a very expensive building to keep going. Like the doctor takes 25 gold per month. It's huge. It's bigger than the army at this point. But also the doctor will heal so many people and prevent diseases, and it's a very good thing to have. But I think it's still too early. I've gotten the logs upgrade. I could make candles right now if I had the people. Right, that's the problem, if I had the people. Let's go for scientific method. I'll put the next 2 points over there. And when this finishes building, I'll move some people from coal into the academy. Okay, they're transporting the coal over there. By the way, I never explained this, but the reason why I created Wagon Shop before the clay mine is that all the mines and all the pits require a wagon to transport all the, for example, coal from the coal mine to the storage pit. The wagon is a high value and high speed transport unit. These should be easy to build, right? There's no obstacles on the way. Yes, that's a clean build. I can't make clothes. I don't know what to tell you guys. I cannot make clothes. They are running a little bit unhappy because of the food. But we're going to have a lot of fruit this year, and we didn't have last year. I think it's harvest season for the pears. And also you can plant another one here. What is there? This is a pear, so that's a peach in the middle here. The radius of an apiary fits perfectly in one of these 12 by 12 grids, so I could think of the layout of the farms with one hole in the middle on purpose to fit in a perfect apiary here. much like I'm doing with the fruit trees. But this one is well positioned for now. It's doing its job. Impending blizzard. We have a very cold weather event incoming. Our resources seem quite balanced. I'm not going low on logs or stone even with this. That's good to know. It's gonna start snowing incredibly much in a couple of seconds. You just watch as the blizzard falls on this city. Hopefully nobody will die from the cold. That reminds me, another thing you can do in this game is make, outside of housing, like the regular shelters, you can make temporary shelters, which is good for people who are working very far away from the home district of your town. In this case, that is only these guys over here mining clay. You can put a temporary shelter here. The grocers or some worker will guarantee that this is stocked with food. And in case there's a blizzard or something, these guys, instead of running all the way to town through the cold, they can just hide in this shelter. And there's firewood there too, so they'll stay warm. But this is not a big distance, not yet. I think that would be wasted resources. I need more people. Come on. Please join our lovely town. There's food for everybody. There it is. Massive blizzard. So let them hide in their little huts. And I'm gonna save the game. Why do children just run out in the middle of winter? Are you gonna get clothes? Shelter stocking? You're carrying mushrooms and food to your house? Is there no parent supervising you? Oh, poor kid. Hey, Catch, how are you doing? I'm gonna save here anyway. Can I... Oh, hello? Can I save here? This is... No! I want to write there. Year 6. Correct. Not sure how long this blizzard will last, if I can save again or not. What are you doing? Is there no adult in this house? There are adults in this house. They're just lazy. They sent the kids to do the shelter stocking. I'm gonna save again. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. A bit tired, but I'm good. And in the middle of month 11, we... What was that flash? Lightning with a snowstorm? I don't think that happens. What are you doing, kids? What are you doing? Stay indoors. Saving. And in the middle of month 11 we do the year maintenance thing, and we set the hunters to do something else, probably the chest down south. That seems like a good idea. Also because I think I'm not getting attacked. Yeah. Getting attacked and having the people recover items from somewhere. That's a bad idea. This house can now be upgraded. So the requirements for upgrading a house, they vary depending on a multitude of factors. Desirability, different types of food, herbs, and luxury goods from tier 3 onwards. We have 13 upgraded houses. Plenty of room for new people to join, but they're just not joining.
What needs doing?
You're already here. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of that and send you directly to this chest, and then you can keep exploring maybe this right hand corner here, so that this chest gets a bit more exploration on this side too. Before that, it's month 11, so we can do the maintenance thing. What is there to check? Hunters and deer. These guys are not exhausting this deer resource. That's good to know. These deer resources are good. Okay, wagon, I don't care. Smokehouse has idle time, so meat should be fine. Grocers. What's your idle time? 11%. Okay, okay. It's on limit, but it's acceptable. Idle time of the compost yard is acceptable. We will only be able to apply compost when this guy has shoveled enough shit to fill one of the 3 containers of waste, and then after a while it turns into compost, and the compost I can apply to farms increase their fertility. We're not there yet. Builders. I mean workers. I mean this. I'm still on -1. Shit. People are not joining. This is always a problem. Everything else looks good here. Their basic needs are met except for clothing. Is this the problem? Is it the fact that they have no summer clothes that people are not joining? I should have bought those clothes from the trader. Should have done that. No, they're also not happy about food. Because supplies are going low? Even with fruit now? Okay, well, I have to fix that because low food is a big factor for immigrants to fall to a low rate. Okay, I'm gonna have to check the food. Yeah, it says here happiness, clothes, and food. Okay, let's check here. What's happening with the food? Produced meat. So now I'm consuming 565. Consuming 565 smoked meat and producing 595. I don't need necessarily to make meat. If I make other sources of food, they will diversify their diets and it will be fine. But one of the things that will happen this year, next year, is I'll make a lot more fruit. Because now everything has been planted. This guy will get more and more fruit as the years go. As time passes. What's the circle look like? Huh. It's pretty much centered on the apiary. Yeah, there's not much more I can do here. I'll be able to plant 4 more trees there, but that's for later. What else can I do for food? Farms, not there. This is the biggest one. Yeah, 77. Not ready. Not ready yet. I can't make fisherman. Making an extra hunter doesn't make sense. Part of the problem is that the deer are low here and they have to travel a long time. A forager doesn't bring that much. I guess more berries and more of these nuts. There's no other option. It's farms aren't ready. Hunters, there's too many. Forager, maybe arborist, and I'm not making a second one now. It's way too early. So let's check foragers. How did Daisy do this year? Did you get 105 mushrooms? Yes. 0 medicinal roots? Okay, she's not grabbing everything. How did this happen? 27 eggs. 93 berries, 106 herbs, 100 willow. 27 eggs. Everything except the medicinal roots. So she's already overworked. This is not good. So let's remove one of the blueberry bushes. Move it back here. I can't put more work on that forager. But I can make a second forager. With whose population though? I don't have the population for that. Or I can exceptionally, as a one-time thing, take the hunters into a boar hunt and go hunt some boars and bring back 4 boars instead of the chest. I can still send regular workers towards the chest and send the hunters here to hunt some boars. The epic music is telling me, yes, it's time to go on an epic boar hunt. Okay, I'll do that. And with 4 boars brought back home, I should have a lot more meat next year and the food problem should be solved. This is how you solve some of the problems without adding more laborers, by the way. There's not many options, but this is one of them. outside of that, we're not producing bread. Vegetables are very limited. These consumption numbers, these graphs are so weird. This bug is annoying. I can't really look at this. Like, mushrooms are fine, but it doesn't look like it. Because all the numbers are multiplied by 2. Berries, we're overproducing berries. They're spoiling. Fruit is just getting started. This will increase next use. That's good. Fruit will increase automatically. The hunters will get boars. I think that'll be enough. Nuts. How did we produce 0? I don't have workers for this. This is one of the advantages of creating a dedicated forager for food. Is that the forager, when you chop trees or stone, they don't get called out to another job and then are too late for the harvest time of these nuts. There were nuts up here. I remember highlighting nuts here in the north of my town. I must have destroyed them with one of these paths. Maybe they were here. That was a bad call. Nuts are pretty fantastic, but they didn't harvest these. If it says 0, it says 0. It's month 11. We're not getting one of the bugs. So, if I put another forager, where do I put her to work? I can grab more berries and greens, but they are spoiling. Unless there's a motherload of nuts somewhere that I really want to grab, it might just not be worthwhile. And nuts far away means danger of wolves. And a forager without cover is not something I want to have. I don't want to lose a villager to this. I don't see any motherload of nuts anyway. In the previous map, there were places with lots of wood, a big forest, and in the middle of the forest, a huge chunk of nuts. But in this map, nuts are just rare. So let's just hope that the increase in fruit and the boars will be enough. What are you guys doing, by the way?
Need anything?
Butchering meat, butchering meat, butchering meat. Cool. No
Done.
longer are you doing that.
What
You're
is
gonna move
it?
there,
Of course.
and Hollow is gonna go there. You're gonna hunt some
As you
boar.
say.
I promise you it'll be easier than the raiders. I promise you that. For food, that's enough. I don't think there's anything more I can do outside of removing berries. So I said that forager was overworked. I'll just put one berry bush here and remove one of these. So despite people complaining about food, getting more berries is just going to increase spoilage. So I still could make double the baskets that I'm making, but I don't have the population. Herbs are fine. Medicinal roots 0. That's a pity. Honey will grow later on. Wax, the same thing. Will allow me to make candles. Pills are good. Tallow is overproduced. I'm going to delete tallow above 100. And wax. Wax is also not sold at the trade center, even though it's a lot more useful than tallow. Firewood 200. I'm there. We're good. Wood planks. Great production. I mean, I just lowered the consumption, really. I made some gold from the traders. That's great to know. Shoes, I just have one person, one person, one person. Soap. Okay, we're consuming soap now. At a rate of 10 per year, which means that if I have more than 10 in stock, I can sell and make some more money. And this is 30 soap from one person? Fantastic. That should increase hygiene, decrease diseases. It's great to know. Where were we? Soap. Logs, good. Stone, excellent. Yeah, I tried to clear a lot of stone and I got a lot of stone in bank, of course. Clay is being overproduced. Let's check the rest and then I'll decide. Both clay and coal are being overproduced. I'm not consuming clay or coal at all, especially coal. Arrows. Okay, this is good. I like to see this increase in production. We also spent 200 arrows, which is the maximum we've ever reached. I want to be at 400. We are at 400. It's good. And this is the music from this very game, and it's absolutely beautiful. Maybe I'll fire these people. They'll fire themselves because all of their work is rated already. I don't need to worry about this. So now I'm on -1 worker. For now, I'll fire one person from clay, and I'll be on 0. This is a stable way to keep the village running. But I know I have 2 more people I can fire without leaving any industry on 0. And those 2 people, I might put them on the academy so we get more research and more tech more quickly. So that's done. I'll make the next farm, I suppose. So with these 2, I can do a 9 by 4, 5, and block 4, and leave only 4 slots on the bottom. This... No, 9 by 3. Yeah, 9 by 3, 27 minus 2. And these 2 will be in the middle because of the AP area, so I will leave those 4. Okay, I can do that. So let's block. House, house, and house, and I need 1 fence. And that's the shape of the farm that I want. Let's confirm. This is 9 by 3 plus 2 minus 4. 9 by 3 minus 2. 9 by 3 is 27 minus 2, 25. Correct. I want the farm to start here, but I can't. Maybe this will work? I'm not sure if that'll put the start of the farm there or there. You know what? I'll do this to make sure it starts there. And then when this farm is done, I'll add 2 more slots over there. I've never extended a farm. I should try that feature. Now we delete these. Oh yeah, please chop down these trees. Quickly, otherwise we cannot build that farm. Farm is planned. Fruit trees, right. So I want to make 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Let's do from left to right, bottom to top. So let's cut 1, 2, 3, 4 trees for the end game, and you get a bit of wood and whatever fruit they have left, and then I'll replant those for the end game strategy. Storage card, where are you? You're here because the people were working on these stones. They'll be working on that wood too. Let's put this guy in the middle. And hunters, they should be on their merry way.
Of course.
Of course they are. Let's go. On to year 7. I gotta pay attention to these trees because this guy automatically replants the ones that I told them to chop down, and turning off that checkbox doesn't do anything. That's another bug.
As you say.
That I've reported.
Okay then.
Hopefully fixed soon.
Okay then.
Let's go hunt some boars.
Done. Okay then.
Hope you guys have enough arrows for this. Don't embarrass me now. Reduce this to 1 times speed. Take it slow from now.
All right.
8 bows. So yeah, I'll be able to hire more people next time. This is the replanting, so the only way to stop replanting is to cancel the replanting work structure. Okay. Take the high ground. That's easier said than done.
Will do.
Just stop there.
Done.
They're running away already?
Okay then.
Oh, come on.
Of course.
You should be able to hit that boar now. No, don't chop the tree. Hit the boar. He's gonna run away. Hit him again. And... dead. Good. Another boar. There are 4 boars total. Perfect. 4 hunters, 4 boars. Coincidence? I think not. Come on. Oh my god, you have no arrows left.
Aye.
Hollow, come on. You're disappointing me, Hollow. No, you 3. There's 2 more boars. This boar den tells you how many boars there are. You do not want to destroy the boar den, because this will keep spawning boars, which are an excellent source of food. And these trees are being chopped. I must pay also attention to those. Okay. You 3. Hit that boar.
On it.
Synchronized, please. The other boar's down there, okay? Come on. Where's... there.
As you wish.
Why can I not click the health bar of the boar? Come on, game, help me out here. Hit it again. Lila
Aye.
has got no arrows.
As you
Lila
say.
goes there. The other two attack this boar. Did you not kill
course.
that boar? Oh, come on.
All right.
This is not going well. Yeah, Lila, go get it.
On it.
What are you? How are you missing these
Okay, then.
arrows? Come on. Arrows are not infinite. They're not free. What's happening? I don't understand this. You're gonna melee the boar? Oh, you're gonna have a bad time, Lila. Fucking hell. That was one hit.
Of course.
Shit, what is this
Okay,
distance?
then.
Let's go fourth boar. There's
Done.
no time to... What? Is that another chest?
As you wish.
Lila almost pulled a Robert Baratheon over there. Building needs more workers. Academy is short-handed. I know. Right. Some buildings and some professions like the academy require people with at least a basic degree of education that you see over there. I can't show you with the mouse, but it's over there. If you don't have a lot of people with a basic education, which the school provides, then you might not be able to fill the academy. Right now, I said I wanted to put 2 people on the academy. I'm gonna need to fire some of these. Maybe they have basic education, they do, so it's no point in having them. There's no point in having them in a mine. I fired 2 people, and I put 2 people on the academy. That's what I wanted to do. That should work just fine. Let's go back to the hunters. 2 guys hunting down a boar.
As you say.
And one of them is Fargus. Can't go wrong. It can't go right. That's quite a bit of damage, actually.
Will do. On it.
Let's hope one more attack and it's done, because this distance is
On
horrible.
it.
And there is another chest here, indeed. So good boar hunting, good exploration.
Will do.
Come on, come on. He's healing. It is healing. Finish it off. No, please, please, guys, please. Okay, that's a boar. Jessic is
Hello.
grabbing that boar. Fargus, you go grab that one. And this is done. Good hunting. Good winter. Productive. Lila is
something?
taking 1 boar back. Where's the other hunter? Hollow. Why are you going through here,
Hi.
Hollow? But anyway, Hollow is taking another boar back. And, let's go. Okay, we have 2 people working on the academy without paper, which means that they are slowly researching new tech. If you make paper with flax on the farms, then that speed,
What is it?
I think, triples. That's in the 3rd boar. And that's the 4th boar, and now this boar den has been depleted. And in 1.5 years, I think that's the average, this will get more boars. If you
Hello.
have 2 boar dens nearby your city, and I do, you can have your hunters perpetually farming boars every single year by alternating between one and the other. Distance is a problem though here. It would be better if they were closer to my town, but I haven't explored this side. Maybe they're hiding behind those raiders. You never know. Can accelerate now. Lots of chests to grab. Year number 7. Another thing I want to do, keep abusing this thing with a line of sight. So let's go for the corner of the fog of war, measure 75 in road size. It should be a straight line, but you can't really do that. So in between those trees should work great for a hunter to have more line of sight here. Goodbye, DQT. Have a good one. Totally worth the 10 logs. Now, I think that because of the AI of the hunters, they're all very stupid. They're all going to put the 4 boars in this hut, which means that this person will have meat to chop for the entire year and the other 3 will keep hunting. It should be 1-1-1-1. I would love to see a distributed...
Need anything?
Seeking weapons. Where did you leave the boar? What the fuck, hello? Did she drop the boar carcass on the ground? What happened? No,
Hello.
don't lose a boar. 1. boars, 2 boars.
What needs doing?
Lila, 3 boars. Hollow, what did you do?
What is it?
What is it? What do you mean, what is it? Where's the boar? Oh my god, it's not on any of the huts. It's not on her.
Need something?
So the boar just despawned? Fuck, are you kidding me? That's wood. I can't believe this. Why did we waste all those arrows and that time hunting down the 4 boars? Why did we do that then? Tell me. Oh well. We now have an academy. That number has reduced quite a bit. Every 3 months we get new discoveries. And that should help. And so new people, new workers, go there. Jessic, where did you put the boar? Here. Hollow.
What needs doing?
That's a deer. Yeah, now she's carrying a deer. And now she's working on the deer.
Work to
Lila,
be done.
did you put the boar here? Oh, they are distributing the boars actually. There's 1 boar there, 1 boar here, and only 3. Unfortunately, the 3rd is coming. Productive still. Not bad at all. And slowly but surely, we're starting to own this map. Until, of course, the raiders own us. Far above average clay? I can do that. What is my yearly peak yearly consumption of clay? About 50. So let's say I keep 100 clay and sell the rest. We should be fine, right? I want to make some gold. I don't have it on 100 clay, never mind. I can sell this. I don't have pottery. I wish I had crossbows. And these relics we cannot grab because we don't have a temple. Cows we cannot grab because we don't have a barn. Did I stockpile the trade center before this start of the year? It seems like I didn't, because pelts, for example, should be 40. I must have forgotten to do that. Let's get pelts in. 50, actually. Just in case the next trader wants some. It should be 10 coats. Soap, it's 10 too, so that should be enough. The rest is for money. This, how many herbs do I consume? I don't even know, I haven't checked that. If I consumed any at all. 6. Let's keep 10. 10 should be enough. Nobody's buying herbs, I'm just accumulating herbs. Herbs 10. I'm taking note of these so I don't forget. I wish the game could take care of that for me. But unfortunately this feature of keeping in stock only works for the right number, not the left number, so you can't really do much about it. Shoes. Not selling planks. I could sell coal. Let's see if they want it. For now, this is it. Anything I want to buy from this guy? Nope, we're good. Another thing that I could do to improve Daisy's work efficiency is move the forge building closer to all these things, so that she has less travel time. That wouldn't be a bad idea, like placing the forger here. Or even there for the center. How were the boars distributed? I don't know, but I think it was 1 for each. So after all, my complaints were unjustified. They actually distributed those boars. Very nice. Oh, I forgot about these. They replanted everything. Shit. Cut for wood, cut for wood, cut for wood, please. Let's get this here. I should be chopping more trees. Let's chop a few from here. It's not very close to those deer. If you drop trees around the deer, I think I've said this already, but I'll repeat it. If you drop trees around the deer will have a reduced spawn rate, and then you can't hunt as much. So some areas are a bad idea to cut trees from. No hunter here, please. Go back to town. I love the line of sight, though. Crops are ready for assignment. That's cool. Let's put one person working here and do the maintenance thing as with all the others. 2, 3, 1. That's it. Oh my god, every year we get this? Wow, Vanquisher. Okay. How many archers can I get? 360? I can get 6 archers with those arrows, but they're not even grabbing the 60 arrows that I expected them to. And I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna grab all the hunters and shoot some arrows in advance against this group, which is the closest one. And then when we kill these, we go back to town, and the others should be arriving about here, and then we fight here. Okay, no panic. We can deal with these. Do I want 6? Do I need 6? Last time I made 3 and it was enough. Maybe I make 6 archers and I don't use the hunters. I lead them. Yeah, part of the problem, part of the reduction in the production of food was because the hunters had to fight humans for like 2 or 3 months. It was a long time. And during that time, they were not producing food, so I should just hire 6 archers and deal with the enemies just with those 6 archers. Just make sure I do have 6 bows. I don't have crossbows. 360 arrows, that is correct. Let's go. Get those weapons quick. No time to lose here. I'm gonna sell the baskets now before I forget about this guy. I have to sell some of the clay. This is a far above average price. Let's sell 42. Come on, guys. Hurry up. No, don't plant again. Cancel this. Cancel that. Did you already replant this? No, they didn't cut it down. These guys are really close. Another merchant. Pelts? Yes. I said 50 pelts. Yes, let's bring them all in. Good price for the pelts as well. I'll check the planks. I did say that if I'm overproducing planks, I should sell them. So, the peak consumption of planks is 200. I should keep 400 planks. I don't think I'll be able to sell any. But I'll take note, and if I go above 400, I will sell those. Yeah, not even close. As for the rest, there's a Tome of Knowledge. This is tech right here, but it costs 700 gold. I can't do that. Cheap tools might be a good idea. Once I run out of tools, I will have a big problem. As for the rest, do I have crossbows? No, there's no crossbows for sale. This guy wants to buy crossbows, not sell. Let's also sell this right now, before I forget. That music is a little bit too happy for the moment I get attacked by raiders, but okay. Okay, random music player. Seeking weapons, please, please. 3 of them are here already.
Your command? Right away.
Your command?
I'll make 2 groups. 2 control groups. Villages being raided. 24?! Shit.
At once. It will be done.
Shit.
As you
Right,
command.
disappear. Okay. I'll see the other 3. Still seeking weapons. I need the other 3 together. I'll make 2 control groups.
Right away.
And I'll try to deal with these bastards
At once.
at once. Luana, what are you doing?
Right away. Right away.
Also, I can use hold position, and they fire.
As you command.
Move. Shit, they're taking damage.
It will be done. At once. Right away. At once.
The others, are they ready?
Your command. It will be done.
There.
As
There.
you command. Your command.
There. Holy shit. Year 7 and we're getting an attack this big?
At the
Jake
ready. Right
was
away.
back here. Luana,
At
attack.
once.
Rollis,
ready.
attack. And the other 3 will get in range soon enough.
At once. As you command.
You attack. I can tell you to just stop there, hold position, you
Right
go
away.
there. And we micro this, try to lose nobody.
It will be done. At once. Right away.
Oh shit, I have to micro both of them.
It will be done.
The other group is attacking from the south. Shit.
Your command.
You go back, you two
It
attack.
will be done.
Dodge
it will
those!
be done.
Okay, dodged everything.
Right away. It will be done.
Shit, we lost one. Shit, they don't even have armor, by the way.
At once.
It will be done. It will be done.
At once. At once.
Yeah, I know a villager died.
At once.
I know full well a villager died.
It will be done.
It
Okay,
will be
whatever.
done.
Let them run. We got another incursion to deal with
At
here.
once.
Oh, they're far away. Okay, no, kill.
As you command.
It's too late to go back.
It will be done.
Rip. Lost one archer there. At least I kept the hunters working, so at least this attack didn't cost me my entire food production. But it cost me 1 life. Too bad. There's a tech point to invest in archers that I can tell them to wear armor, but I also have only 1 piece of armor, so I couldn't even equip all 6. Do I have shield? I have a shield, an armor, and a sword. I could get a melee soldier and maybe have that guy tank the archer, the arrows from the enemies. Pikemen, warriors.
It will be
There's
done.
archers right here, actually.
At once.
Why are they moving like this? I'm getting really unlucky with these attacks. This is a huge army.
At
Dodge.
once.
Kill the archer. Dodge.
It will
Kill
be
the
done.
archer.
At once.
He didn't shoot!
As you
Kill
command.
the archer first. And then kill the other archer if you can.
As you
Kill the
command.
ones in the back first. Yes!
Right away. Right away.
Make them miss. Kill an archer. This is good micro. Make them miss. Kill an archer. Not anymore.
It will be done. As you command. As you command.
Stop. Shoot.
Right
Back
away.
off. Stop. Shoot.
Right
Back
away.
off. Kill
At
maybe one
once.
of those. Back
once.
off.
Right away.
Dodge. Shoot.
Right away.
Don't let him get in melee range. Dodge
once.
the arrow. Shoot.
At once. Right away.
A hunter's helping.
At once. As you
No,
command.
no, get back.
At once. It
No,
will be
don't
done.
move! Jesus, clicking
Right
on things.
away.
This game is a fucking mess. Shoot that one.
As you command. At once.
Miss the arrow.
At
Kill this one.
once.
There's pikemen approaching our civilization over there.
As you
That
command.
arrow you can tank. That is fine. Kill
At
those
once.
pikemen now. We won! One person lost, 19 killed, and more. I wish I had lost nobody. But, well. Your village is under attack? No. They're dead. We win. Alright, cool. And the hunters kept working. Did I get veterancy now? Yes, we did get veterancy now. But considering that I'm losing 4 gold per month just to support this army, I think I'm going to fire them all. And, you know, veterancy is something that I can pay for in gold later on in the game, but not now. It is too early. I'm not rich. And I think my main concern is first having more archers next time. And second of all, getting these guys with armor, actual armor. That will make them so much more tanky, and then they can take the archers from the enemy. This went so much more smooth down here because of the space we had to fight in. It was like a plains. Whereas when I was fighting here, this is quite mountainous terrain, and these guys were moving into the forest and then taking damage because they were moving in too much. I think that was the main problem here. Otherwise, it would have been a flawless victory. Cool. Victory. Not flawless, but victory nonetheless. 3 days. Hold on, don't go away. Let me sell you a couple of baskets. And I'll sell you some clay. The rest, I don't care about. Okay, almost 1,000 gold, actually. I could buy this. It seems like an exaggeration, though. I won't... It's not a good idea for my entire supply of gold to go there. I could buy shirts. Fire the archers. Yes, I was going to fire the archers. I got distracted. There's often so many things to do in parallel in this game that you often get distracted. Do I keep any? Oftentimes, the archers at the top are the ones with most veterancy. So let's see how the veterancy progresses. 5%, 10%. Yeah, that guy had no veterancy. That guy had some. But now the veterancy increases, which means these two are the ones with the most veterancy. Should I keep 2 archers, and instead of sending the hunters to hunt in the winter and to explore, I'll send the army instead, and I keep 2 archers? And instead of stopping the hunters from hunting when there's a bear or a wolf, I send the army instead. That's a very nice quality of life kind of thing, but I'm not rich yet. I'm gonna fire them all. Maybe in the future I'll just keep some archers from year to year, but for now, no. We got attacked 2 years in a row. This is crazy. And this time it was... How many people? 24? It's a big amount. Anyway, archers are fired. My money should be going up again. What can I do with the money? Can I buy shirts from anybody? I could buy tools. Very expensive. 10 tools will cost me almost 400 golds. I could buy a sword and an armor. Oh my god, no, that's so expensive. I think I'll buy nothing. Yeah. I think I'll buy nothing. Pelts should be at 50. What are these 4 doing here? That's it. Well, we survived another year. That's how this game rolls. It is a survival... survival city builder for a reason. Workers. 12 of 14. I'm getting knowledge. Okay, the knowledge, there's only one thing I can do, which is more knowledge from the knowledge, more tech from the academy. Let's go. I just need more people. The one thing I need the most now, more people. And I lost one this year. You know what? Since we just got attacked and we have some time left, I'm gonna salvage this now, send 10 people here with priority, and get on all these materials to town as early as possible. I think this should work.
Need something?
And Hollow the Hunter will help, just in case there's a bear or something here. Jessica will just take the Carcass back, because carcasses expire and they despawn on the ground after a while. These farms are tiny. I think I'm regretting this farm change in this game. Is anybody coming here at all? I sent 10 workers there with priority. I actually only have 4 builders. If it is builders at all that come here. I think it's general laborers. In which case I do have more than 10, but they're just not interested in coming here. Come on, guys. Nobody's going. What does priority mean to you? There was another chest here as well. And another one there. We gotta start collecting them. Little by little. Our food production, our meat production should have skyrocketed this year because of the boars. It's kind of tricky to see this in the middle of the year, but yeah, you can see the meat going up a bit there. Let's hope the smokehouse person can keep up with the work, but it should be fine. I still didn't decide what I wanted to do with the golds, but without people, there's not much I can do with the gold in terms of industries and work. I could buy stuff. Maybe I should buy this. 700. I have almost 1,000. I'll keep 300. This is so rare. It's already happened twice in this gameplay, but it is so rare. You know what? I've decided I'm gonna buy that, even though it is very expensive. There's nothing else as important as this right now. So let's put the gold in there. Quick, please. And buy the gold before she goes. Buy the knowledge before she goes away. And that is good use of the gold, I think. What's that thing I bought? I didn't buy it yet. It is a Tome of Knowledge. It'll give me 1 tech immediately. It's one of the rarest items that randomly traders bring in. Please be quick. It's one of these two. These two work at the trade center. Nobody's coming here. Hollow alone is gathering this chest to 100% completion. Apparently this is fine for 1 person. Gold, stone, meat, beer. Tools, this is very good. Crude weapons, arrows, a crossbow, very good. Shoes and hide coats. No Tome of Knowledge here, so I'm not getting 1 knowledge from this apparently. But the tools are very good. Let's hope
anything?
they yeah, go hunting. Perfect. Hollow knows what's up. Doing laundry? You shot an arrow at a deer and now you're doing laundry? You're crazy. Get this deer, come on. Scurvy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Stop wasting arrows. Is that deer invulnerable? Jeez, I have to stop looking. Oh my god, we have fruits, mushrooms, berries. Guys, the scurvy, it's on you. Eat your vegetables. Somebody put food here. That's wrong. I'm gonna make another hunter just for the line of sight here, because that's such a great advantage. 75 is like there. I can build there right now. Yes. Storage cards here. And I didn't take note of the things there. I'll just allow everything. I know that there was smoked meat and no other sources of food, I think. It was beer. Beer is there. No barrels. Please, guys, collect those items.
What needs doing?
Transported stored items. Gathering smoked meat. They're going there. They're going south, gathering those things from that chest. Please do so before winter comes. Otherwise, we're going to have a big problem. Oh shit, I forgot about the trader. I didn't buy the Tome of Knowledge. Fuck. I forgot. I didn't forget. I did forget. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll have gold for next time. This is one of the problems with playing things at 2 speed. Most of the things happening in this game are happening in parallel, and you kind of have to have a mental image of what you need to do next and what is pending and what are you waiting for. And sometimes you forget stuff and opportunities go away. It is what it is. They'll deposit the things here. Sova, where are you going? Sketchbrain. They are. Very unfortunate, but they are. Okay. Oh my god, the line of sight on these buildings is beautiful. Nobody working here, please. We've got what we wanted from this building. And the raiders don't attack hunters' huts, by the way. If they are unoccupied, of course. That is fish! Too far, though. Also, I could keep the archers and army employed to take down this raider camp, and that acts a bit like a chest. It gives me a lot of supplies, and oftentimes also a tome of knowledge.
Need something? What needs doing?
What? Why are you taking shoes over there? Building's on fire. The arborist, there's a well right there. No excuses, guys. Put it out. Also, these guys are lazy. They grab one thing and they go back to town. What is the point of traveling all the way here if you're just gonna grab one stuff when you can grab many? Grab beer. Yes, grab beer. Put it there. You grab gold? I don't think this thing can store gold. Okay, fine. Go to town, lazy. Please put out the fire. Okay. I've chopped this one 3 times, they've replanted that 3 times. It's too much stuff in parallel for my brain. Because I told them to chop this tree, it'll take a while. So I go do something else, and then I forget and it gets replanted. It's kind of contradictive, because the game invites you to micromanage some things, and other things it doesn't let you micromanage. And then many of the things are very poorly automatically managed by the AI. Can you do several trips and get stuff here? I'd love that. Yes. Geralt knows what's up. This is efficiency. Yeah, grab it all, put it there. Can I trust you? I'm gonna check the tree. Still unchopped. The fire has been put out. Building has been repaired. Geralt.
What needs doing?
Just... What? No comments. Can do this and this. Also chop some trees from over there. Let the small trees grow. I wish there was an option to highlight only mature trees. Only the big ones. Guys, come on, what is this? I put the storage building right here for you. What? Why are there herbs here? Nobody got herbs from anywhere here. What? Okay, stop this. We can I should have done this at the start of the video. We can finally plant the end game trees, which is 1 apple, 2 peaches, 1 pear. And they got rid of this boulder. What is this here? Pear, peach? Seriously? This should be a pear. No, a peach. I don't even know anymore. Hey, Snackbar, welcome to the stream.
Work to be
Sova
done?
is coming for tools. Hopefully you get more than just 1 item before you go back to town. These will eventually need to be harvested because of the road system. It's not the most priority thing yet. Population is not growing. Why? They're unhappy because of clothes? It can't be just clothes. I've solved the food problem at least. Plenty of houses. I don't know. Guess I need to wait some more. More than one thing, Sova.
What is it?
Tools? No, the tools you put there. What are you doing? This thing can take tools right here. Right here. Is it the item limits that I'm putting in town? It might be this. It might be my own fault. But I'm not gonna configure. This is the perfect setup for the minimum. Because when I'm in the end game, when I'm producing tools, this is the end game setup. But apparently, it doesn't work for the early game because they ignore this. Or I could set a minimum default for this too, or
Work
tell
to be done?
her. I can't tell
As
her
you
to
wish.
deposit there. She just ignores that. What about stone? Can you just put it there? Okay. What about more stone? What the fuck? No, there's nothing requiring stone. Fuck off. What logic is that? This building is fine. No, that's just AI bullshit. No. No, I don't accept that. That's not my fault anymore. That's bullshit now. Get the crossbow. The crossbow's important. What the hell? What is the AI doing? There's no building requiring stone, and this is a perfectly safe building, storage building, to take the crossbow, for example. Nothing is requiring a crossbow. Why not deposit it right here? Why am I moving this building? Fine, go back to town. You're useless then. This game has a lot of problems. It's impossible to deny. No matter how much I want to like this game, it's a little bit impossible to deny. At least you grab the arrows from there. That's cool, Jessica. Seeking weapons? No, now you have the weapons. Can you take something with you, Jessica? Since you're a hunter, but you can do other stuff. Can you take... Somebody took the crossbow, so you can take the crude weapons. Gathering crude weapons, cool. This is full? Was that the problem? It's not full. Full. You could still take those crossbows and those things. Oh, Lila, come on. Hit those arrows. Right, I don't need to worry about these trees now. These trees have been planted for the year 2. We're good. 81 people. We should have workers now. Oh, this happens sometimes also. You must increase the base number of workers because it's also a percentage of your total population, like the laborers. This should be automatic, but the game requires you to do manually. If you don't, if you leave it on the red, you get a notification saying, hey, we need more builders. 5 builders, 11 laborers. That is 16. We've got 13. I can't do anything. And that's why jobs like these are very, very slow. Anyway, I gathered some stuff in this storage. I'm not even sure this is what I want. I'm gonna empty it here and set it back to only wood and stone. Yeah, none of these targets are getting worked on. We don't have the people. And now food? What the fuck? Did we not get a ton of food? Did I disable rationing? I'm gonna lose this game. The raiders are only gonna get stronger year after year and my population is stagnating. I'm gonna lose this game. I need more food. I think farms next to you, 82%. We're almost there. How does this still have rockiness? It's not ready. Farms are not ready. Where's the cart? It's too far still. You know, the answer of what I could do with the gold is probably keep an army up. Because if I have an army hired from year to year, another advantage is I keep them employed, and whenever the raiders come, they're already fully armed and ready to go, and I don't lose time. They threw out all the food and now we're hungry. No, they didn't throw out the food. Something is wrong with my game here. Something wrong with my plan. My planning of the food's not good. What brings in more food? This might, because hunters and foragers move faster. That's a little bit more production. It's a tiny increment. If I go for farms, I'll need this. I'm not sure I'm ready for farms yet next year. They didn't even remove the rocks. That's a pity. Papers for the academy. We can't even staff the academy fully, let alone open a new industry. This is too expensive on gold, and I don't think we need it yet. Although people aren't dying in wars, this can save lives. And saving lives is my most limited resource here, right? Population, workers. I have 5 workers on farms doing nothing. Well, they are preparing the farms. This is temporary work. How does this farm that I built last have 11% rockiness, and the farm that I built 5 years ago has 17? The fuck's going on? This should be at 0 with all these maintenances. Maybe they start at random levels? Looks like it. Anyway, fertility is not there yet. I can't put the farm thing. I can do militia. Start giving soldiers more armor, more damage. This will help them survive. Maybe this is the way. Maybe this is the time. This is up onto the maximum. That's good. Maybe it's the time to start investing in military tech. This tech here will give my archers a chance to equip armor. I would love to be producing armor before. Again, I don't have laborers for that. I don't even have pottery or candles yet. Pottery or candles are luxury goods. They'll give me more gold from taxes. Not exactly what I need right now. I have a lot of gold. Let's go for this. Military more powerful, so putting this point here for villagers, which also helps the hunters, I think. It should. Hunters are villagers. I'm not sure if these soldiers are villagers. Do these bonuses also apply to soldiers? I have no way of knowing. But that certainly does. That certainly does. So let's build our tech up to that and then improve our soldiers a little bit. Maybe nobody will die next year or the next time we get attacked. We can kite with the archers with more health and armor and survive a little better. You're gathering stone, I'm sure. Why? The only thing left is stone, so we're fine. Perfectly fine.
You need anything?
Who's gonna stock beer? The trade center is. So beer is another end game item that I'm only going to sell. So I'm getting them from only chests and eventually from raider camps. I'm gonna sell everything. This is a great money maker. Let's get the beer in the trade center. Crude weapons should be placed here. Yes, everything else will be there. Food should be in the root cellar. Let's remove everything. Even the stone and wood. You can place it there. And then go with an empty cart somewhere where they're working. I'm not sure this is even worthwhile. I usually use this movable storage to take it to a place where they're harvesting, so they can deposit it and save time on trips. But also when I empty it somewhere in town, they also need to move in here. How do you have 100 willow? What the fuck? Anyway, they also move in here to move all the stuff around. And then maybe they're losing the time that they have gained. I don't think it is that bad. But I'm also not sure if it is an efficiency boost or if it is a detriment. I have no way of measuring it. Still stone out there, and now winter's coming. Yeah, this was a horrible year. We lost a person to war. Food is fine now, apparently. What the fuck are these fluctuations? It was the fruit? And we got these nuts now. Maybe it was these nuts that made the difference. The herbs. You can get the herbs there, right? Make another house, by the way. Keep it on +10. That's good. Alright, what are we going to do with this here with the hunters? There's only 3 stones left. I could go for the salvage site and hope that we don't get attacked three years in a row. That would be unlucky. Or we could get more boars from this. This is probably a better idea, since we did get a chest this year, and we get to explore a little bit behind this area while hunting the 4 boars that are here. That's perfect. Yeah, I'm going to do that during the winter. We have 1 crossbow now. We're going to reserve this for the army, of course. $83 people. People aren't joining, or babies are being born. We have a lot of children. Whoa, okay. We have 90 people in our settlement. Only 45 are fit to work. No, we have 83 people in our settlement. Only 45 are fit to work, so almost half of the population are children under the working age. This is why the game is so slow right now. We're feeding a huge population. We have so many mouths to feed that are not working, and until we wait a couple of years for all those babies to grow into and join our workforce, the game slows down. So what we need now is immigrants, not babies. This is one of the difficulties of the game. Feeding a lot of babies and waiting for your population to grow older. No, this is bad for the deer. Let's just get these. And maybe these. Bear, what are you running in a straight line for us? What the fuck, bear? You know what? Where are the hunters? Stockpiling meat, seeking shelter, seeking shelter, seeking shelter. It's in the middle of the freezing time, so we might... Just go away, bear. I don't even want to hunt you. Go somewhere else. I'm taking the hunters west. Boars are more important than you. You can go attack the raiders. Come on, go. Slow things down, save the game. And that'll be the end of the stream, actually. The plan for the hunters is for next time. It's getting late. Okay. They're all taking shelter. Year 7. 2 more years for 1 stream. Not bad. Lots of things happening too. But the evolution of the town is clearly slowly slowing down because of this issue. It's going to be great in about 15 years when all the babies grow up and we have a huge workforce. But for now, it's kind of rough. Are you stockpiling stone? You are? Wow, what a legend in the middle of a hunter. Hey, Melcy. Hello. Yeah, I think a lot of people missed it. But also, I'm not playing Doom, so, you know. I'm playing what I want. So, there's a couple of things I want to change around here. First of all, I need to apologize for this mess. I was hearing myself talking about this last time and bringing up a calculator to get like the perfect shape for these 5x5 farms on a 12x12 grid. And right now, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do this. Nope. 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 And nope. This is way too much overkill. You should not have to bring up a calculator to get some nice farms going. So I'm gonna go back to the 6x6 farms that I used to do, and the problem that I had with the workers, whatever, I'll figure out something. I'll figure out something. It's a much smaller problem than having to bring up the calculator every time. I'm gonna put this guy in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Around here should be fine. This should not interrupt the farms. And now, until the next year, I'm gonna try and make 3 farms to make up for the work that I've lost a lot of work here. I've lost a lot of time, a lot of labor making useless farms, even though the terrain did get fertilized. So some of this will carry out to the next farm, so maybe it won't be very bad. But losing time is a problem because, as I mentioned last time, we have 83 people and only 45 are fit to work. Half of our population are babies. And we need to... There's 3 problems with that. First of all, we need to feed those babies even though only half of the population is making food. We need to clothe those babies even though only half of the population can make shoes and winter coats. And worst of all, the raiders, when they attack, their numbers and difficulty is based on our current population. The raiders don't care if half of our population are babies. They're gonna attack as if we had 83 villagers able of defending themselves. And that is scary, because until all of our babies are of working age, we need to wait for 15 years. We're only at year 7. So not even the babies that were born on year 1 are even close to being ready to join the workforce. And so if we might have, this city might fail. This settlement might die out to a premature death. Because if we don't reach year 15, we might not get the boost of population, the great, fantastic boost of population from having so many babies, and we might suffer from the penalties of having so many babies now and die before we get there. If we get past year 15, the chances of this settlement surviving are good. But right now, it's looking scary. And the last game that I made on the maximum difficulty setting, and a game that I gave up on, by the way, I got attacked with like 40 people. There were 40 raiders attacking me on year 8. That's next year. I don't know, with this population, if I could fend off 40 raiders. Increase immigration. I've done everything I can to increase immigration. I've got a good supply of food. I've got plenty of spare housing. People are reasonably happy, except for clothes that I can't solve. There's nothing to do except trying to survive and waiting out until the babies grow older. So that is going to be a major concern for the next couple of years, and until then, I'm going to make 6x6 farms. Keeping it simple is the best solution here. Everything else that I was trying to optimize the previous days, it's too complicated. It's not worth the complexity. And so, how do you make a 12x12 grid with farms like this? You make one farm here, 6x6, 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 and 6x6, and it fits perfectly, fits like a glove. This tile is only half of the environment fertility factor on 90%. This side here has 60%. I haven't explained what is the difference between the fertility and the fertility factor. For example, this tile here in the middle, on top of that window, you can see fertility 62% and fertility factor 90%. The rule of thumb here is that the bottom number, the 90%, is a fixed, non-changing number attached to this tile of land on the map. There's nothing you can do in the game to change that 90%. But 90% is good, right? Problem is, there's nothing in the game you can do to change this 60%. You can increase the fertility of this tile to 100% by using compost from the excrement of the villagers and also the cattle, and we'll have cows. You can plant clovers to increase fertility. That is the top number of this window. The bottom will never change. And what the bottom number means, the actual fertility of your farm is the bottom multiplied by the top. So if you have a 90% fertility factor, and one of the actions you take to increase the fertility of the farm would increase the fertility of the farm by, say, 6 percentage points, you have to multiply that 6 by 90%, which is 5.4. So you would get a bonus of 5% instead of 6. You only lose 1, it's not a big deal. Here, however, you're basically getting half of what you would get by trying to increase the fertility of the farm. So even after you get to 100% fertility, which takes much longer on a 60% fertility factor than 90, keeping it at 100% while also growing crops that reduce fertility is increasingly difficult. I'm not doing 6x5. I've thought about this long and hard during the night, and I've regretted some of the decisions I took. I'm going 6x6, and you're gonna see it's gonna fit these squares beautifully. You're gonna love it. Just wait. The worker problem, I'll try to solve it in other ways. I've had some other ideas to solve that problem, but for now it's gonna be 6x6, and I want to stay on the 90% on the bottom number of this window so that my farms have that number does not change. I have no choice. So let's do 6x6. Can I make 3 farms? I'm very behind. To occupy the same space I was having before, I would need 3 farms, which would mean 1 here. I was even a bit more ahead of that. 1 farm I will make for sure. This is going to be 6x6. I think I'm like the other one. I'm catching a few tiles that are not 90% here on the bottom. But overall, for the total of this size, this farm should be fine. Did I do this right? Hold on. So I don't need a calculator, but one of the tricks I want to use, which is to start on the 2 tiles closest to my living center. So these 2 are the first 2 tiles of the farm. I do this with my mouse first, and then I extend to 6x6. And the starting tiles of the farm will be there. I'll do the same here once the apiary moves. and then I'll see how long this takes to make 2 farms there, and I'll decide in the middle of next year if I want to make a 3rd farm or not. But for now, to not overwork my people, I don't want to make 3 farms at once. Maybe I'll do 2 at once, and then decide on the 3rd at the beginning of next year. That's one of the big changes that I want to do here, after having thought of this game long and hard last night. The other thing that I want to change is, unfortunately, the very layout of my population center. I was expecting, so these are 12 by 12 tiles. I was going to do 8 tiles for the population. It will be like a huge sprawling ring of houses with entertainment and desirability in the middle with like parks and schools and the hospital in the middle. I'm gonna have to switch this around just so that now that I'm changing my farms, I can have the smallest distance between the population area and the farm so that the farmers that live here can quickly get to the farms and we don't have rot because of late harvests. So instead of building my city here, my population center, my housing center here in these 8 squares, I will use these 8 squares instead. I will rotate the city by 90 degrees and put them here. The advantage is they live here, the farms are right there. It's very close, right? Yes, school is entertainment, exactly. And the other advantage is I can put the hunters and the smokehouses here with the barns for cows and chickens here grazing on this part of land, and all those workers are also living close to home. And everything is closer to the population center. Right now, the barns here are quite far from the housing. I also don't like that. So I think houses here makes a lot more sense. The big problem with that is all this industry is going to have to move down here. But that's not a problem, because also here is where I have the mines for coal and iron ore. So all the coal and iron ore and the gold from these mines down here will come from the bottom into this corner, which is also much closer. So I think by changing this layout of the city, which will take a long time, by the way, I can't do it at once. I can move all the buildings. The town center is going to cost me, moving the town center. Yikes. But hopefully I'll do this only once and it'll be the last thing. And then we'll have a better layout for the city. I hope I can survive with my it will be a lot of work, of course. And if I'm sending my population to do that work, they're not doing other things like chopping trees or defending themselves from raiders. Let's see if we can survive these changes. But I think for the end game, this layout for the city is the optimal layout that I have here. There's a few buildings that cost me nothing to move, like the academy. I could move the academy here. I'll probably want the trade center over there. These will be the houses. And then I'll have like town center, trade center, academy, clothing and things that require flags here, also close to the farms. And then a bit more far away, so that do not add negative desirability to the houses. In these 6 squares here, I'll have the rest of the industry using coal and making smoke and all those metalworking industries far from the houses. I think that's the best layout. I'd say let's begin, but also let's do the yearly maintenance thing first. That is a bigger priority. So, hunters. I don't even see the deer. We could hunt boars. How's my food situation? Right, I will only know what I'll do with the hunters after I've done the maintenance and I know what is missing. So let's get into that. So, wagon, I don't need to worry about the wagon. I should check the smokehouse. Smokehouse has idle time and no meat has spoiled. Is that correct? No meat has spoiled, that's correct. Grocer. 10%. She's on the limit. I'm not gonna add another person just because I don't think I have enough laborers, but maybe next year I'm gonna have to, as the city grows. Of course, she has more and more work, more and more houses to deliver goods to. Compost yard. I don't think that the compost yard having enough idle time is a problem. Because if that happens, I'll get a notification. It's not a silent problem, at least. When that happens, I'll get a notification from the house saying, hey, there's a pile up of wastes, like I had before. So I'm just going to leave this one and try to neglect. It's an experiment, right? You only know the limits of and how well you can make this town efficient if you really push all of these things to the bare minimum. Like, what is the absolute minimum number of workers that I can put on the compost industry until people start complaining and we have diseases and stuff? I have to test that limit, so I'm going as low as possible with just 1. We had a warning before. If we don't get a warning again, I'm assuming that 1 is enough. Well, we're testing the limits. Next, compost yards. We don't have farms. Well, we're gonna build this one and then we'll see. Next, population, workers. This is, I should have 16, I have 15, I'm on -1. It's always like this. It's gonna be like this for a while. We need to out-survive this period of very low number of labors. Basic needs. Even in town centers saying clothing is bad. I'm gonna... Without farms, there's no way I can solve this problem. I'm gonna have to buy clothes. If I see cheap clothes on a trader, I should buy them. I have a little bit of a stockpile of gold, so that should not be a problem. Now, as for the productivity, they're not complaining about food, are they? But I always reach the winter with 0 berries. And berries, they last about 4 months. Now, I haven't explained the berries very well, and I should explain a little better, because there are these berries that I move, and I'm putting some in the work area of the forager. We'll get to her in a moment. Also, there's changes here. But these blueberry bushes, they basically are ripe in the middle of month 2, and they stop being harvestable at about month 4 or 5. This isn't in the wiki. There's a Farthest Frontier wiki. And I've actually written on that wiki many of the things of the forager, including the harvest periods of all the foraging items. But these are the berries, which means that with a 4 month spoilage duration and a harvest period that ends on month 4, at best, these berries will last until here. This is like November, right? However, hawthorn berries, these other kinds of berries, that are non-movable, are harvestable until about November or December, and then they expire in January. So if I have a late harvest of these berries, I could have berries lasting until the winter, while those blueberries will never allow me to have that. Berries in February, I don't know, they're called blueberries, I don't know if it's realistic, I really don't care. So, in order to know if I'm overproducing or underproducing berries, I can't just look at the spoilage here. I have also to look at if I'm having berries during the winter or not. My stockpile is 0. So I'm gonna say, hey, I want to harvest not blueberries, but hawthorns. Those are all blueberries. That's a big berry. A big clawy berry. I'm the big berry. I saw more hawthorns somewhere else. Up north. I'm imagining things up north, but they're never there. I may have destroyed while building this housing thing. Also, when I move my housing district here, I'm gonna have to chop all these trees. I don't think that's a problem because there's so many forests in this map. Wood is never going to be a problem. On the last map that I played, Plains, wood was quite scarce. And it was kind of, I had to check very well the places where I could plant farms. I can plant farms, by the way, I didn't teach you this yet, but in resources, on tier 2, the very first one, the work camp, can be upgraded. After you upgrade the work camp, these people can plant trees, let them grow very tall, and then harvest wood in a sustainable manner. Maps are semi-auto-generated, yes, based on the starting parameters that you create your first game on. They're always randomized, there aren't fixed maps, but they have seeds. Can I even see my seed? There's a way for you to see the seed. This is the seed of my map. I should have told you this at the start. If you want to play this map along with me, you can start again. This is very late. I'm already on year 7. I'm already ahead. But if you want to play this very map, you can input this seed into your game and start the game with this seed on the mountainous terrain and with the same settings that I started. And you'll play about the same map. Some things are still random, like the placement of deer and these things, right? But the layout, the forest, the mountains, it should always be exactly the same. So you can play my game if you want to. Right, hawthorns, I'm just gonna harvest this one and check again next year. I should have some berries in the winter. If I don't, I'll just harvest more. As for nuts, these nuts are being targeted right now. I don't want to place them as priority. That is a terrible idea because these only become harvestable also around the middle of the year. And having something automatically be a priority at the middle of the year while I'm distracting doing something else, maybe I've set a priority here. But suddenly I have 2 priorities without knowing, and my villagers, instead of respecting the priority of something actually urgent that I have here, they're gonna go there and do that. No. You don't set things like this as priority, ever. You will regret that. I've regretted that in the past, believe me. Now the forager. I've realized something. So the last time, actually 2 years ago, I said, hey, she's not underworked, I'm gonna add a berry. And then the following year, she could not collect any medicinal roots, which looked like she was overworked, and then I removed the berry. What's happening? I'll tell you what's happening. She's collecting these things, but the forager does not only collect stuff, she also has to stockpile things. So she grabs these things and puts them in her hut. And then there's a number here that is increasing, and with a maximum of 120. When she has recovered more than 120 of the total of these things, this building has a pop-up on top saying this building is full, and then she needs to carry this back, the stuff back to town. Now, the food items like berries, eggs, and mushrooms, she will carry them right here. It's quite close. There's a root cellar, she puts them there. However, willow and medicinal roots, she has to walk all the way over here to carry them. So some years, depending on how much she has a stockpile from one year to the next, some years she'll have to move a long way to carry the stuff over there. I could, to improve her performance, I could first move the hut closer to these things, that's less travel time, and then add a storage building here, so that she can deposit the things very close and very quickly. As for the food, I still want her to move a little bit and deliver it to town, because food spoils, and the other things, well, they also spoil. Like willow has a spoilage time, but it's like more than 10 years or whatever this number is. It's pretty big. And medicinal roots, well, that's 1.5 years, but all of this goes to the trade center. I don't care. Should I do that now? I think I should do that now. Let's put the forager here and create a storehouse there. Am I happy with this? There's a well there. I'm gonna have to move this thing too, because that makes baskets. Also, yeah, another inefficiency. She creates willow, she deposits the willow all the way across town, and then this person wants to consume the willow. So the basket maker must also move all across town to grab the stuff that the forager took there. It's very inefficient. So move the forager here, create a storehouse here, like this. I don't think it matters what looks prettier. I don't know. And move this there, here. Here should be fine. Now I regret placing the graveyard here, but moving the graveyard is going to cost me, well, less than the town center. I don't want to move the graveyard yet. I don't think it's a big problem yet. Maybe here is a good place. There's bad. I'm destroying the berries. Let's put it here. So I'm going to start moving some of the industries. This is a first step towards that. And then I'm going to have to move these industries there. And then the houses, I can lay them out in these 8 squares. That's the plan. And the farms. What else do I need to do? Maintenance. Right, I was checking the yearly productivity for food. We've done the berries. As for the other berries, some of them have spoiled, so I don't think I need more blueberries, because there is some spoilage. And it's not in the winter, because I have 0 now. Meat, there's no spoilage. So this is half of the production, so they're consuming about 700 something. Berries and nuts. There's nothing else I control. I have no farming. These changes are going to delay my farming. I might have a food problem. No, I'll be moving houses after the winter has passed. No, don't worry. Nobody's going to freeze to death. There's nothing I can do from food. There's nothing I need to do for food. So let's keep going. Willow, I may add a new basket maker later on. Some honey and some wax is good. That's going to go to the trade center. Wax, I don't want it to stockpile. We only have 13. That's fine. Pelts is good. Tallow. We delete. That's a nice number, but goodbye. Firewood, close to 200 being consumed. We have a stockpile. Wood planks, that's great. Keep stockpiling. I could possibly remove one. That's a lot of overproduction. I could possibly remove one person from planks. I do have a -1 laborer problem here, but let's see. Let's see what else I can remove from usable goods. None of the shoes or anything else are starting to wear out. Soap. Soap is fine. Logs are good. Stone. I used a lot of stone this year. I don't know what I built, but whatever. Clay and coal. And finally, arrows. This is important. Okay, production went up after, like, I think 2 years ago I added another person to the workforce. I also remembered something. These guys are very busy working. I remembered something. I want more than 10 bows. This quota, I'm not happy with this quota. Because I can hire up to 12 soldiers. And I would need 12 bows if I want 12 archers. Or I could have 10 archers and 2 light infantry, like swordsmen. But I don't have 2 pieces of armor to equip them. So a light infantry equips a sword, a shield, and an armor. I'd need to buy a hauberk from a trader for that to be possible. But I'm thinking of increasing this quota of bows. Because the hunters also use them. I think I'm going to do this. 22, 18. As for arrows, right, I was watching the arrows, the arrow production. We're peaking on a consumption of 300 arrows. I want 600 then. Just to keep it safe. Now that I have 2 people working, they can bring this number up to 600. Let's do a big jump here. Wait, no, that's incorrect. 540. Okay, that's about 600. These quotas are good. That is the productivity. What else can I check? Trading post. Let's prepare the trading post. 10 coats, sell the rest. I have some clay. Somebody was paying a good penny for clay. Let's not change this. Shoes. Soap. Alt beer. Herbs. I could just keep 10, right? How many herbs am I consuming? Agriculture herbs. Like 6 per year. So 10... Let's do 20. Hey Charles Colmes, how are you doing? All the honey, all the medicinal roots. I hope somebody buys them. Pelts, it's 50, right? I'm consuming 50 per year. Let's leave that. I can sell baskets. Planks. 400, I'm not selling. Coal. I don't know. I have 1 crossbow and crude weapons. By the way, crude weapons are the weapons that your melee units use if you don't have swords. It's like a weaker version of the sword. Crude weapons versus weapons. The only way to get these is to buy them from traders or get them from chests. I have 6 in case we run out of swords. The hunters also use these, but by the way. But the problem right now for light infantry are the hauberks. There's nothing I can do about that except hoping that a trader comes with a good price and buy at least 1. Now, as for the coal, it's kind of good to remove this thing because this thing is on my city district, even on the new layout of the town. But having just 1 person here, I'm not producing anything worth anything. I can sell the coal, but ideally I'd have like 1 person getting coal, 1 person getting iron, and somebody in the smeltery making iron ingots, right? Making actually usable iron. This, with coal and iron ore, I can produce this. I don't even have that. So maybe I remove the person from coal and I add them all here. Because my limitation right now is tech. I don't even have the tech to create iron. I'd need this, the foundry, to make some iron. The one getting presents from Santa. So the question is, how much do I prioritize removing this 8,000 pile of coal, which is going to take forever to remove anyway, versus having people in the academy? Okay. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to remove 1 person from planks. I'm going to remove 1 person from coal. I can turn this off, whatever, and add 1 person here. And we'll get more tech like this. And I'll try to fill in these 3 spots, assuming I don't get attacked by 40 people next year and half of my population dies and we lose the game. But anyway, the risk is always there. I gotta keep moving as efficiently as I possibly can. Fruit trees! Right, I want to chop more 4 and continue with this plan. Chop. 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 Clicking anything in this game is a pain. Come on, I'm just clicking on trees. Immovable trees. As for this guy, what is this? That one, no! Peach. We can put a pear tree here now that I move the barracks. And I can also move this circle a little bit. As long as the trees in the corner are covered, Come on, the one down there. I can't move the circle at all. I was trying to plant more trees here, but to plant more trees I need to get rid of those boulders. These are targets. Eventually they will disappear. This is almost over. Only one stone left. What is this one? That's a peach. That's a peach. Another pear tree. There. I think this is inside the radius. The center of the tree looks inside the radius. And do I put another pear here? Also looks inside the radius. Let's see if this works. A little bit more fruit for next time without extra people to work. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And this will be late game plantation. And that's it for the time being. Okay, where's my storage cart? And where am I chopping trees from? I'm chopping trees from everywhere. I need to chop these down, and I'm sorry, these deer will go extinct. But there's no other way to do it. I'm gonna need to build my city here. And I'll hunt from elsewhere. My hunters are already going elsewhere anyway. So, whatever. Let's chop some trees from over here. This one, no. Let's focus on that side. Is this necessary? That is necessary. Oh, I can't move the forager until this is chopped. Fine, do it. Where's my trade cart? This tree has been felled. You might as well finish that. Where the hell is the trade cart? Goodbye, shepherd. Happy New Year to you. Here's the trade cart. Hiding. Where are you moving? Nowhere? Oh, I was trying to get rid of the herbs here. Why is he not depositing the herbs there? This thing accepts herbs. Sure, it's at the maximum, but... somebody from the trade center will get these herbs, I'm sure. And then I can use these again and move that thing there. Even though they can deposit the logs from the trees here, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm not gonna move more of the town while that moves. And now it's time to go... Is Daisy alive and well? She is. She's still working as a forager. What do I do with my hunters? I could go around these guys and explore the back. I don't want another chest. I don't need boars. I don't think I need boars. Well, I could take down these boars and explore behind them. I like that idea a lot more. I both improve my food production for next year and I explore a little bit. So let's kill the bear. No, let's ignore the bear and go there. And go. And I need to pay attention to those trees because of replanting shenanigans. Shelter, upgrade. Should make another shelter, by the way. Right, should make another shelter according to my final layout, which will have a house here. So let's use this little corner. Move the apiary, I build a second farm. Build a second farm now. Have them both made at the same time. So this farm, I want the thing in the center so that I can place the apiary here, but I won't need it for this farm. Maybe if I build farms there, if I'm desperate on land. I don't think it should happen, but this is the layout I'm going for, 6x6. And then the third farm, I'll decide later on. Go.
On it.
Slow down the speed. Fire.
All right.
What happened to those arrows? If you can't shoot, don't waste arrows.
As
Oh, come
say.
on. You're gonna scare it away. Yeah. No,
Okay,
don't
then.
chop the trees. Jesus, I didn't even click on that. Come on. This den says 4 boars. That's perfect.
As you wish.
They're gonna run all over the place. Anyway.
As
Tell
you
me that
wish.
works. Good. 1 kill. Second one.
Of course.
2 kills.
Okay then. All right.
Synchronized, please. Now. Oh, come on.
Okay then.
That works. 4th? Where's the 4th?
All right.
Bye, heathen. Happy New Year.
As you say.
Boar. Whoa, that's a 5th boar. That's from another den. There might be yet
course.
another boar down here somewhere. No, please fire. It's gonna run. You do the ballistics
Of
thing
course.
and dead. Well, I'm good I saw that. I'm happy that I saw that. It should not matter. Can I even collect this boar? Fargus, I believe in you. You're the man for that job.
Aye.
Lila? Aye! Go collect that. Hollow. This one. And Jessic.
Yes.
That one. Another raided camp. Okay. Oh, that's the boar then. So this one should not attack, right? Oh, come on, come on,
As
no,
you
no, no!
said.
Fargus, dodge!
Done.
Dodge!
Will
Zigzag!
do.
Zigzag! That's a wolf.
Okay, then.
Fuck that. Fargus, just go home.
Okay then.
That's too dangerous. Oh my god. That is nightmare stuff. Hollow. Don't get killed. What? Oh my god, this is gone wrong. I thought this lake would continue there and she would go around there. I can't control her path going back home, otherwise she just drops the thing.
As you
Fargus,
say.
go help Hollow. Predator's running away. No wolf should attack her.
Will do.
But I'll have 2 hunters here nearby just to make sure nothing really bad happens. Okay, don't come back, boar.
Done.
Fargus has an attitude. It's always Fargus! Okay, Fargus, we're in the clear. Go hunt a deer. You don't go home empty-handed. Empty-handed. I'm glad I explored this. We lost a boar carcass. Whatever, we take a deer instead. At least nobody dies from this. I'm very glad I did this. There's 3 boars taken home and a deer, and we explored a bit. I know now there is a another raider camp there. Don't miss. I said don't miss, Fargus. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Back to town. Wait, I put a shelter here? That's fine, upgrade. Okay, now they're moving the forager. This should be a priority because she's gonna start working as early as spring next year, and that's almost here. And also the farms will begin spring next year. Okay, no. I think they already replanted one of those. 1, 2, 3, and the 4th. Yeah, this has been replanted. Please cut that down. And do not replant. I'm gonna keep this on 1 speed. There's a lot of things going on right now. A lot of things to pay attention in parallel. A lot of things to go wrong. Fargus, do you have a deer?
What needs doing?
Yes, okay. Mission accomplished, hunters. This is free road system to be built there. Can I even build here? What's happening with this thing? I can, but this road will kind of be blocked by this thing, and this thing I can't remove it for a while. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh no, forget about it. I don't want you to extract that rock yet. Year 8, here we go. Forager. Gonna have to set her circle of work again. Right, I cannot get that mushroom, can I? I can. Wait, did I upgrade the thing? How's my tech looking like? Did I upgrade this thing? I didn't. This increases the radius of the forager, by the way. Hey, Happy New Year, Ozran. Right, my next priority in tech is soldier improvements. Because raiders are only going to get worse from now on. I need to, like, regularly invest tech in that. 3 months. Right. So I was here. Forager. She's grabbing that pile of mushrooms, but now she's not grabbing these herbs. Yeah, that's why I didn't go for that. Maybe after that upgrade I can also grab those mushrooms, depending on if she is... overworked or not. This is a good thing. And now, priority are the things that expire the fastest. Berries, eggs, and mushrooms. There's no nuts. The rest is for the end of the year. And my numbers should still be the same. Okay. That has been moved. Storehouse. No, 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 no. No food. No food. Damn it. It just got built and it's already fucked up. You don't put food here. You don't put herbs. Is this thing empty of herbs? It is. So now move this thing close to those rocks maybe. That's a useful place to have a storage. Let's move it there. And as for this storage house, no barrels. This is a very specific storehouse. I'm gonna say, hey, you get nothing. Except for willow, herbs, medicinal roots, which are the things that this forager creates. And the food types, I'm gonna force the forager to deliver over there. Because of spoilage. But this should really increase her productivity. Let's say at the end of the year, if she still gets everything. Oh, shit. These blueberries should be close to her. Somebody move these.
Need anything?
Yeah, move this. That's what I need. Okay. And now we check the improved forager after a while, and the baskets are right there. Good. Good moving things. Let's keep going. Where are the hunters? They've returned. And as for this tree, do not replant. Nope. Good. And now I can, at the very start of the year, do the end game tree, fruit trees, apple, peach, peach, pear. And this is empty on purpose. That is my next year marker. 3 peach trees. That's a pear there, and then maybe 2 more. Wait, I can put one right there actually. Peach, peach. This is. What did I put there? Peach, pear, peach, pear. Another pear. Over there. It even rhymes. No, those 2 are out of the circle. Ooh, this is tight. Oh no! Is this even possible? I either get the one down on the left or the 2 on the right. If I move the circle more to the middle of. Yikes! Pixel precise stuff here. No, I think it's impossible. I'm at the very middle. Yeah, I'm on the apiary. Yeah, I'm pixel hunting again. Sorry. You know me, maximum efficiency. No, I don't think those 2 trees above work at all. I can get 1 and 1. Maybe I want to do that. Or those 2 maybe. No, I can't get the one on top. Yikes. No, this doesn't work. No matter, I will make more buildings of these with more workers, with more areas of work. I'd absolutely want the tree in the corner because that's the beginning of this entire space of fruit trees. But maybe I can have that one and the one on the right, and I just remove one of the trees above. I also want those 2. Hold on. Like this. This is good. I only need to destroy and not replant this tree. And this one should be inside as well, and that one as well. Can I even add more like this? No. Okay, that is... Whoa, 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 lag, what happened? That is the very limit of the work area of this worker. No, I need this. I need this? Do I? I didn't plant it originally. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's gotta be a way. Okay, so if I accept that I'm not getting the tree on top, and I get these 2, I can maybe move this circle. Oh no, now the other top left corner gets excluded. Ooh, this is pixel precision right here. I can't go more to the left or more bottom, so this is the pixel. Pixel precision achieved. It can't get better than that. Can I put a tree here? I can. The middle of those... Yes, I can put a tree there. But this is the end game things. Okay, next time I'll do 1, 2, and then 3, 4 over there. I'll just keep that empty for now. There's no point in putting a tree here and chopping it again just next year again. Even though I've done that before, that's a mistake. Get rid of this boulder. It's almost there. Fruit trees are all good. Farms should be planting now. Yes. Okay. Everything seems to be in order. Let's let them move those things, and then I'm gonna start move some of this industry down there. But also I need to clear this space. The farms are here. What is this building doing here? Is this not good farm space? It doesn't update? Oh, it does. It has a little bit of a corner of good space and the rest is garbage. This is fine, and that is farm space. At least these two 6x6 farms. Okay, this is fine there. So the farms will end here. I can start making industry down here. It doesn't need to be that far. I think we're good. Let's accelerate this a bit. And prepare to get raided. Year 8 this year scares me. Line the yellow pixel and SR50 into the tree. Yeah. Good old Doom times. Nublar is now chopping this tree. Do not replant. Merchant. Welcome, good sir. Oh, you want to buy herbs, do you? Thankfully, that's 900 gold. Look at this. 900 gold out of one sale. This is all thanks to whom? Daisy, the MVP forager. Let's go, Daisy, get me more herbs. It's so lucky. So lucky. Okay, I'm good. This is great. We gotta make some more money. I'm gonna buy some shirts if I can. Are you selling shirts? No, maybe the... You're selling crossbows. What if I buy a bunch of crossbows and equip crossbows on my army and they become stronger? What am I selling? Weed? No, it's just medicinal herbs. What else do you want? Honey. Oh my god, we got a double whammy. I'm gonna get all of this guy's gold, but I don't need to do now. There's no rush. 82 days, maybe somebody else comes along with a better price. You never know. Might as well wait. And I'm interested in crossbows. We got a double whammy. My gold situation is not even bad. My problem is just workers. Too many babies. Okay, they've moved the berries. They're working on the farms. Do I start moving the industry now? I said I should move this first. The houses will be here. The farms end here, so I have a little sliver of space plus this corner. So I will put things here. And I also need a little bit of space there, but the house is ending here. And this will be the end of the grazing space for the cattle. I'll take down... Yeah, plan is looking good. Let's move. Academy first. I'm gonna place the academy. Slope to steep. Oh, come on. The academy could be close to the city. But also, this will also be the spot I need to move the town center there, the trade center here, and have a vault in between with all my gold. This will be the place where the town center will be protecting my city, but hopefully my armies will defeat the enemy and they'll never get even close to this spot. That is my goal. So it's gonna be town center, which is 6x6. The vault is 2x4. No, that's not the vault. The vault is 3x4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't fit? What if I rotate the trade center? No, that's worse. It doesn't fit. What the... Doesn't fit? What the hell? What about town center there? Vault like here in this corner. That could be good. And then the trade center also close to it. So everything is close to this town center. That could work. I'm gonna need to move houses. And then move the trade center. Okay, so we've got this corner covered. I would also then have the academy somewhere like here. Not somewhere like here, exactly here on top of these houses. I can't move the academy yet. Okay, what else can I move? Storehouse and stockyard. Not before I move the rest of the industries. Tannery. No, tannery needs to stay close to the hunters. I can't move anything, actually. All of these... This is belts. Close to the hunters. Saw pit I can move. Fletcher, maybe. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't like this plan. Okay, they did not replant that. That is according to plan. We're all good. Keep on chopping trees, guys. Oh, I forgot about one thing that I want to do as well, which is make another hunter out here to give me line of sight. One of the hunters would be there. That's dangerous. It's a dangerous path to create a building behind the raider camp. I could make a hunter here. It's kind of far from my city. Where do I want the line of sight the most? Maybe here. A hunter here close to these boars. Like here in the middle of the jungle. Or where's the next... There's the next spot. That's even better, I think. Up north. Wherever I add a hunter for visibility and I create this area of visibility, it's also the spot where if the raiders come from here, it will take longer to reach me. I think this is the best spot for defense as well as everything else. Where's the vertex of the fog of war? I don't see one. It looks like a straight line. What's the building that sees the most here? Probably the forager. I don't like this. I don't like this. Let's go here. It's just simpler. 75 distance, that is about line of sight of the hunter thing. Good thing that the boars are dead, so my builder will not get into trouble. Hey, Bitefire, Happy New Year. Let's go hunter there. We're good. How am I gonna move these buildings? I'm really not convinced. First I need to chop all these trees, I suppose, and start moving up there, finishing this road network, and having a small corner to put the hunters and maybe some of the industries out here. It should be far away enough from those. It should not be a problem. I don't need these herbs. I can destroy all of this, including the trees. It's not a problem. Okay, this finished. Go there. And you can make a peach. Yes, peach tree right there. This is going well. Farms are taking longer because they're bigger, of course. 6 by 6. Don't go anywhere. 52 days. We can wait a little bit more. Shit, I'm gonna put as many herbs here as I can. Bring it all in. It's time to cash in on the money. And then buy some crossbows. I would prefer clothes, but we'll see. Did you get the berries yet? No. When did the blueberry bushes blossom? When did the blueberries bushes blossom? So many bees, I get confused with that sentence. It's like a tongue twister. It might be month 3. I don't remember. I know I wrote it in the wiki, but now I haven't memorized everything. Okay, this person did not get assaulted by boars. And line of sight. I love it. Let's go. No person works here. We remove the circle, put it in somewhere else. And that's good. We see nothing new, but at least visibility. Should I make another one? This was so fast. The next one would be like right next to that. Hey, let's do it. I think we have the workforce to make 2 in a row. And we certainly have the logs. 151 logs? Hell yeah. Let's make that one. Villagers cannot be hit by lightning, but buildings can, and they catch fire. Need to put out the fire. Hey, the loneliness. Happy New Year. Hope you have a great moment celebrating it. That is tech and the new trader. Okay, let's pause the game and deal with this. Should I make forging now? I don't think I have the people to put 2 mines and more here. So it's an industry I'm not gonna have the workforce to fuel. I think it's a wasted point. This is very tempting. This will help my soldiers die less and kill more. Construction speed's always good, but that might not be a priority. We don't have rats. Another thing that can save my soldiers. Sometimes your soldiers get hit by arrows, their health goes to 0 and they don't die. They survive. They're very wounded, bleeding on the floor, and they can be carried to town and healed at the healer's house. If I don't have this, they just die. And I do have the gold to pay for a doctor. But I would rather just not, the soldiers' health not go to 0, which is this. No, that's just better. Paper, no way. I don't have industry for that. Oh, this is improvement for the hunters and the forager. No, nothing is more critical than this. We improve our army ahead of time because I'm expecting an attack at any moment now. Hey, QT, Happy New Year. Now the traders. We have 2 traders. Do you also... You want my beer? Oh, that's fantastic. They're buying everything. This is a great year for... And baskets. Great year for making money. Bring me all the baskets. Coal. Should I sell coal? It's above average. I'm not even using it. Shit, I should have all the coal here. If I'm not using, I'm just extracting. I'm not even extracting anymore. Am I gonna regret this? I think for now, since it's an above average price, I'll sell. It's a way to make good profit for my workers. And she does sell hauberks. I'm gonna buy one of these, even though it's an above average price, which is bad for buying, of course. But 400 gold I can afford, and that means I can train 2 light infantries if they attack me. Wait, she's selling iron ore. I could buy iron ore and with the coal make iron, and I don't sell her this. But then I can't use the iron until I have the other tech to make tools. No, it's too early. I could just buy the tools. I still have 6. It's not a crisis. I could buy heavy tools. Let's see. For now we bring in the things, and after a while when we have everything in stock, I can decide what to sell to them. Is there anything we can cross-sell between them? Herbs, tools, swords. She sells tools for 43. He buys tools for 39. No. Iron, stone, honey. No. Coal, shirts, baskets. No. Beer, gold, planks. No. Okay, there's no cross-selling to be made. We'll just wait 34 days. The school should be here. Should I start moving things there? Oh, I can start doing this, actually. Doing this here. They'll start chopping these trees a little bit more. Keep on chopping. Berries are now ripe. $70 days. Let's do this. Honey. Herbs. Kashang! 2,000 gold, baby. I love it. Trader 2, we can still wait 56 days and let them carry the stuff. Yes, the minimap shows the entire scope of the map. This is a medium-sized map. I've once, my previous game, I made a game on a large map, and it was so large that the things at the very corner of the map here and there took me so long to get to that would take, for example, I once found the chest in the corner of the map, and my village was in the middle. It took my village just 2 years to bring everything back to town. It's a size of map that I believe no longer works for the kind of scale and logistics that this game presents. Which does not have distances into account on the AI. The AI is always the problem. The AI sees, hey, if there's a job on the other side of town and I'm here, I'm gonna start going there and taking 2 months to even just walk to the spot. Whereas if this person waited 2 seconds, somebody else would be free here to take that job. So when they see, hey, there's a job there, I'm gonna take 2 days to make it. They don't calculate that it will also take them 2 months to get there, and that is not taken into account into the AI. And over long distances, your city starts to fail. That's what I've experienced, at least. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth. Wait, before you go, do I buy crossbows? How many crossbows do I buy? I can buy 28 crossbows with just the money on this trade center. I don't need 28 crossbows. But if I buy 12, I can hire 12 archers and equip them all with crossbows. I like it. Let's go. Let's go. 12 crossbows. 12 crossbows. 30. Oh, I had one. Okay, I bought one too many. It's fine. It's fine. Upgrades for my crossbowman. The armor was in this trader here. She can just wait a little bit before I decide what to sell to her and make more money. But for now, we're looking good. Months are passing and we're not gonna get attacked here in year 8. It would be fantastic to catch a break while our babies grow older, which will take a long time, but the more time we gain, the better. This guy's gonna leave soon. Am I gonna make a third farm? No. We haven't even, month 3 we haven't even finished the first one yet. I have to start moving things. I'm in decision paralysis here. I don't know how I'm gonna change my housing district. I wanted to move these houses. I wanted to put the academy here. Okay, so if I move the houses first, and that's fine. Desirability is bad because of the mine. The mine is offline. No, I should put them somewhere else. What is the area of effect of the... I'm gonna move even the market. The market's gonna be like... here or there. Let's move something. The shelter for now should be fine there. Can I move 2 shelters? Yes, I have a surplus of housing. Let's move another shelter there. And after this I can move the academy to its final place and start getting stuff done with the new layout of the city. One trader has gone. Have a safe travel, my friend. She's gonna stay a while more. One farm is done. Same trick here. I'm gonna do 2. Oh my god, please game, stop changing the shape of the window while I'm clicking on stuff. Come on! What the fuck was that? 2, 3, 1. I have to pause the game to do anything, otherwise everything becomes unclickable. I will explain this once we start growing crops, but for now, the fertility is high because we've worked on this land before. But every time we rebuild the farm, the rockiness and the weed levels go up again, and you need a lot of labor to get rid of that. But also fertility will take some time. Let's keep it at that. That should be enough. Let's finish the other farm. Don't let her go away. 33 days, keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on attacks as well. Second hunter is almost up. This will be fantastic. This will allow me to explore even there. Oh, that's great. I love it. Man, the line of sight of these huts. Fantastic. Fantastic. Look at this. I love it. I love it. What else is here? Some coal, some herbs. Nothing important. Should I make a third one? I'm getting greedy. Oh, fuck, let's do it. The area is clear. I think there's not even any trees there. And this is the spot that I want to get to because I said from the north is where I'm the most vulnerable from raider attacks. Let's try and get 3. Did they move the stones from down here? It was here, right? Yeah, okay. So that first chest has been entirely collected. This is not greedy. I actually came here last winter with the hunters and I cleared this area, so there shouldn't be... Well, definitely not boars, but neither wolves or bears in this vicinity. Next time I can think about killing that wolf den, and the trader's almost about to leave, 21 days. A little bit more. I don't think I'm gonna have enough coal here. They're transferring this too slow. Transport wagon, this is your fucking job! You're supposed to move the coal to the trade center. It's a mining industry. Coal, come on! Why did I hire this guy? 88% idle, are you kidding me? Fuck. Instead, it's these people with hand cars that need to move a ton of coal here. It's not gonna come in time. She's gonna leave. I'm gonna sell the beer in baskets and that's it. Whatever. Let's do it now, before I regret this and I forget about her. I'll sell whatever coal I have. Sell. Keep the rest. Cancel. Put this back in town. I made some money. That's fine. I can buy 1 hauberk. Is this correct? To equip a light infantry, I need 2 swords. I have 3 swords, 3 shields, and 3 hauberks. I can make 3 light infantry by buying 2. But this is expensive. That is 800 gold just on armor. No, I'm buying 1. I'm just buying 1. Heavy tools. I can get soft lock by heavy tools if I don't buy them, and this is on discount. Let's buy also 1 of heavy tools. I think this is a good use of our gold. And, well, tools are on discount. You know... Fine, just a few. Just a few. I used my gold, but these are good purchases and good sales. This is a good year for trades. We're done here. Hopefully they will not attack, and our industry will continue to boom. Sefi Adam, Happy New Year! And we keep an eye on Daisy, see if she collects everything. This was worth it. 3 hunters in 1 year. Lots of visibility. What else can we see? More deer there. I can't hunt those before I deal with the wolves. So next year, that might be the target. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Fantastic year here. I love this line of sight. Makes me feel safe. And I also needed to explore. Just explore these dark areas. I can't just make a hunter here blind, because I'll send a builder there and it will die to whatever is there. Maybe a raider camp or a wolf den. Look at this! Immigrants coming. So now that we've built the school and the market and the food and all the 3 first objectives at the start of the game, this event just happens regularly as long as you have enough food, happy population, and an excess of houses. My excess of houses is not great. I can house 13 people. How much are these? How many are you? This is exactly what I need. This is workforce. 12? Oh, just enough. 12. Fantastic. We have 100 people. I love it. Raiders, please don't attack us now. If they attack us now, we're fucked. Right. I'll build houses soon. I said I could move the academy here. Wait. Let's do this. Okay. I think they're in. It takes a little bit of time for the game to process. Yeah, next town center is only on 200 population. Builders, right. My population increased. We need 6 builders on top of the minimum of 13. That is 19 laborers. We have 9 people to put to work. Yes. Year 8 is great. Just don't attack me, raiders, and year great will be fantastic. It will be the breakthrough I need. I have 9 people to put to work. You know what? I'm gonna go greedy all the way and put 3 here immediately. I have 6 more to put to work. This will increase our research speed and give me more tech. 6 more. Okay. Can I start thinking about mines again and go for iron ore? I'm not sure. I should probably invest in farms and flax and clothes. This is what they're complaining about. Cleanliness? What are you talking about? Don't we have soap? I have soap to spare. Oh, don't give me that sass. Shelter 88%? Oh no, come on, you just arrived. It'll be fine. What do I need to do? I don't think we have the people to go for those industries with just 6. But what I might do is the new industries that I haven't been able to do, which is basically not a rat catcher. You know what? I will build a rat catcher. Ratcatcher. So with the new layout of the city, the Ratcatcher should be on the outskirts. Let's place one here. The Ratcatcher costs gold, and I don't have rats yet. But at the moment that I have rats, if I don't have the Ratcatcher built and ready to start working quickly, the rats may eat my food. So we'll either make a Ratcatcher in advance, and then make it empty like I've been making these buildings, so that it's built and ready to start working, and we're not paying a fee for that. We still have 6 people, we're not employing anybody there. Food is fine. Another arborist would be overkill. Let's go for resources. What new can we make? Mines, we don't have enough people for that. Work camp, I've got plenty of wood and stone from the general laborers. I'm not worried. We've got 2 apiaries that cover the important things, although I would prefer to have more honey to sell. We just sold all our honey and it didn't give us enough money. But I can't really... Apiaries in the city, so bees like farms, bees like fruit trees a lot, and also bees like houses because they're small gardens and flowers next to the houses, and they go there. People get bit by bees, but it's whatever. People don't die from bee stings. But I don't want to put apiaries here yet because I'm changing the layout of my housing, so no apiaries. I can make pottery with the clay. I can make candles with the wax from the bees as well. And that's it. So I think it's pottery and candles. Hell yeah, let's do it. Clay is coming from here and is being deposited here. Although firewood is coming from across town. Well, it is what it is. The houses can be 1, 2, 3, 4. A pottery. Does it give negative desirability? No. I can make a pottery right here. Potter building. Let's go. The other industry I want to make is candles. This is all the luxury items for the city. And that'll make me more taxes and more gold. Now, candles come from wax and also firewood. Wax will be made by the bees that are mostly on this side, so I don't want the candle maker there. I want the candle maker... maybe here. Maybe there. This is a good spot. Candle shop. Clay. I still have somebody on clay, right? I do. This will be 2 people. I still have 4 people to put to work. Okay. And this is maximized. That's fantastic. And I don't have flax, so no paper yet. Okay. So 4 people to put to work. Let's do... since I have pottery now, let's do 2 more here. And 2 more back on... coal. Seems like a waste. But I can accumulate coal. No, okay, I know. 1 on coal and 1 on iron ore. Let's start making iron ore as well. We're getting closer to the industries that we require to make iron later on. This will be the city, these industry. How far does this affect the desirability? How many tiles? Eight tiles away, we're fine. Iron mine. Let's make a well. I don't like to have any structures very far away from a well because of fires. I don't think a mine can catch fire. Usually it's buildings made of wood that can catch fire, wood and planks. But this is wooden planks. I don't know. I've never seen a mine catch fire. Maybe it's possible in the game, maybe it's not. This is great. And the forager is now depositing here, and she is more productive than ever, foraging mushrooms. If she collects everything, I'll add more berries to her. And we keep going. 1 worker in each mine. We should be on 0 workers right now. Thankfully, we've had a wave of immigrants. I think this just saved our city. Month 5 is coming. I mean, month 6 is coming. If they don't attack us on month 6, they don't attack us at all. Looking good. Hey, PJ. PJ says, I'm glad the well is doing well. Happy New Year, mate. Wooden supportive mines do catch fires? Yeah, but not from a lightning strike. I think that's unlikely. I've never seen a mine catch fire at all in this game. It should not be possible. Oh, I can move this. Let's not forget. Start moving this to our new city layout. Right. Right. The traders have gone. If nobody else comes, I'll move the trading post, which is also no problem at all. And give space here for the town center to be moved. Hopefully only once, because moving town center is expensive. Please don't attack us. One last month. Please. By the way, if you enjoy the game but you don't enjoy the military part, you can start a game in pacifist mode. There will be no wolves, no bears, no boars to attack you, and especially no raiders. You can just do the industries in a pacifist mode. You don't need an army if you don't want one. A lot of people enjoy that kind of gameplay. Yeah, I don't have time for a third farm. Absolutely not. It's a pity. Look at how quickly they're chopping through these trees. Pay attention to the new industries. I want one person in each. I don't have more than that. Okay. One farmer here. Actually, that gives me one person. One more person. Let's do 3-1-2. This is a 2-3-1. 3-1-2 is correct. 3-1-2. That's good. And this is so much simpler. 6x6 farms. With this at the bottom left farm, because of the orientation of our housing, this will be the apiary spot. I don't need to move this apiary. Actually, I'm going to. Fuck that. I lose nothing by doing this. And I can put a well there, which will influence the placement of my trade center. That's actually important. Move that. While we grow on the first farm. Probably my first farm, once it reaches 100% fertility, 0% weeds, and 0% rockiness. It might take a few years. I've delayed everything because of this farm. But what I want to grow on my first farm are peas and turnips. This is, well, peas as a class of vegetables and root vegetables as another class of food. These are mass-produced with a single farm. You'll have enough to remove all of your scurvy problems on your farms. Once I have a lot of peas and a lot of turnips, I can make on a third farm greens. And I usually don't make cabbages because there are crop diseases. It's even more complicated. We'll get to it when we get to it. So I prefer leeks, which create a lot of like cabbages and greens for people to eat. And these are ripe at the end of autumn. So it turns out that even though the spoilage is high, they have greens to eat during the winter, which is fantastic. That is the plan. I'm hoping I don't get attacked this year. Only half of a month left and then they can't attack me anymore. Welcome raiders! The raiders are attacking our village! Raiders on Twitch and raiders in this game have a very different meaning. Alright, Academy's back online with 1 month next for the next tech. To speed this up even more, I need paper. And for that I need farms. There's no way around it. I think I can start thinking about moving the trading post. What will this look like with a well over there? I think this is the best. Wait, I'll have a town center which is 4, 5, 6. And then the well will be over there. No, I can do this. It's fine. This boulder needs to die before we move the trade center. Any position that I want this on, with assuming the town center is going to be there, is going to be based on this space here. Yeah, all of these positions will have to destroy that boulder. I have 6 here, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put root cellars there for the products of the farms, I won't be able to put a well at all. But they only fit the trade centers like this. There's no other way around it. Need to chop this up with priority. I don't need to do that. Just moving the trade center will signal them that before this move can happen, they need to chop this rock. Okay. So we're getting messages. Desirability, people are not happy in this place. Desirability is 28%, and for a level 2 shelter, they need at least 30%. There's many ways to improve desirability. The location of your school, your town center, the location of your market, all of those influence desirability. I don't want to move any of them. Oh, no, the rat catcher. You are out of a job. I don't want to pay gold for you. We don't have rats yet. I think rats are only brought on your city at a random interval of time, like when a trader arrives and brings rats. Otherwise, there are no rats. But until then, I'm not paying a person to do no job at all. No, nothing at all. Mark Note, welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. So, to improve the desirability on a very local kind of thing here, I either move my house to a better place, or I can go over here to something I've never built before, the decorations, and build like a garden trail, make some trees, some bushes, plazas, flagpoles, or other decorative things that you can put on the map. But as you can tell, that costs a lot of gold. However, there's a little hack. There's one of these things that does not cost gold and gives desirability, which is the small garden. It costs planks and stone. It's still some resources, but it can, if you place it right next to the house that's having problems, it can increase. I'd need 2 gardens in this case, so 10 planks and 6 stone, and I'd increase this desirability to 30%. Do I want to do this? Do I just want to start moving things around like the market? Is anything giving a negative desirability here? No. What if I move the school a bit more to the middle of what is going to be my final layout? That would be good. I need to move the cobbler first. Okay. No problem. The cobbler can work from here. We move the cobbler there, we move the school there. Problem solved for now. Toby wants to be part of this town. I wouldn't be surprised. What a peaceful town to live in. No, I misclicked. Hold on. One, two, three, four, five. That is the absolute middle. No, wait. This is the village layout. I can't put it in the middle actually. With the village layout that I want, I'll have 2 houses there, so 3, 6. This is the middle spot, and I will place. There'll be no market, so there'll be a bakery and a pub later on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the position for the well. You know what? Another thing that adds desirability and doesn't cost gold is actual industries. For example, I can make a bakery. Pub is tier 3, but a bakery is tier 2. I can make a bakery to make bread right now. How can I make bread without wheat? I can't, and I won't. But this gives desirability right now because people like to live next to the bakery because of this good smell of bread early in the morning, right? Great smell to wake up to. 1, 2, 3. This is correct. The bakery and my final layout should be here. And this gives +3 desirability to that house. I might not even need to move it at all. So let's cancel the move of the cobbler. I've delayed this problem for a while. This will solve the problem with that desirability thing. There you go. No gold invested. Problem solved. Yes, this game is very nice. Very nice indeed. I want to start expanding towards here. Soon I'll destroy those raiders with an army. If I get attacked with a big army next time, I'll make a big army of my own, kill the invaders, and then take the opportunity to destroy that as well with melee infantry, light infantry. I haven't shown you that yet, but soon. Okay, new industries. Candles. This will be distributed, we'll make money, and then from taxes, and then the excess production will go to the train center, we'll sell, make even more money. Life's good. Luxury goods, candles, pottery. Only one person here, that's what I said. We have iron as well. Iron can be deposited here. Okay. And then the pottery building. Lots of new buildings. What else can I start moving? More knowledge. Yes, every 4 months I get more knowledge. Fantastic. I'm not getting attacked this year. Right? Yes, we've passed month 6. Year 8 was fantastic in this game. It destroyed my city last time. But here we got lucky with the RNG. New immigrants, lots of new jobs, new industries, moving things around to their final destinations, finally a clean shape for the farms. I'm loving this. And now, since I know I will not get attacked, and also I will not get more traders past this, I think, so we can move the trade center there safely. What I want to do next is... You don't have wax? There's wax. I've got apiaries. Go get wax, please. You've got wax in storage. Come on, stop complaining. What I want to do is not invest in technology here, since I will get another boost in technology before the beginning of next year, where I may get attacked. I'm going to... Can I do this? I've got iron, I've got coal. I can start producing iron, even if just with one person. I can kickstart this industry right now. Oh wait, this increases production for firewood, pottery, and soap. This is a good boost. We're not ready for that yet. Healer's house. You know, this also increases desirability. This might be the safest bet. More than that. More than this industry. So there's also a person working there. Maybe it's time to go for the healer. Maybe it's time to go for the healer. Okay. I believe this is the best choice right now. Let's make a healer's house. So, services, healer's house. This will be the middle of my town set. Okay, cobbler, you need to move. Sorry. I'll make the healer there in just a moment. I'm gonna have two solutions for desirability. It's overkill, but neither of them cost gold. We have the materials for the rest. There's no problem at all. We need to move the cobbler. We'll be good. Even more! Even more people! Everybody's joining now! Everybody join now! Okay, I need houses. This is fantastic. This has been the best year for this village so far. Absolutely fantastic. I need to make 2 houses right now. And these are low-level shelters, so I don't need to worry about desirability problems. I can make them both, like here and there. Slope too steep? Oh, come on! Fine. We'll make it there. So many good people. This is good. This is fantastic. Great year. I'm gonna get destroyed on the next year, I'm sure. Upgrades, always. We got 2 influxes of... I got that message twice in 1 year, right? The one from immigrants? I did. How many people do I put to work? Nobody. I think I just let the general laborers... No. That's a lot of people. I need to put people to work. Hold on. Let me think about this. Oh, pottery. I said only 1, right? Let's start with only 1, because I'm also not producing a lot of clay. It's all down here from here. Downhill from here. It may be. I'm going to try my best and put these people to work in the most important things for us to survive next year. That's what you do every time. And then we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Keep expanding the roads here. We should have enough people on construction. 6 is fine. 13, 19. I just... 19? Wait, 19 plus 6. So I have 7 people to put to work. 7. Okay, I'm gonna write it down before I forget this. What can I do with 7 people? The academy is full. Oh, I wish I had working farms right now. If I had working farms, I'd start making flax. And paper. And jumpstart, boost the knowledge generation even further. I do not have that. What I can do... Now I regret not investing in iron forging. The next knowledge point might be that. So we're starting to make iron. I want more people in the mines. In preparation for the resources I might need in the future to create iron. Let's add... I have 7. We add 1 on clay. 2 on iron. 2 on coal. I have 2 people. Am I gonna need more food? 800. Wait. How do I have so much raw meat? Is raw meat spoiling? Do I need another smokehouse? I don't want meats to spoil. Meat is not spoiling, but it is not being consumed fast enough. Why are you 42% idle? No, I think what happened is they brought the boars last year, and only now did they finish chopping up the meat. And so that we had a boost in meat. It should not be a problem. This guy has been idle all year, but now he's working hard. He'll get rid of the meat. He'll cook everything. The cobbler shop is moving over there. I want to make a doctor's house. That's one person working. Firewood splitter is working too. I only have one person after I make the doctor's house, the healer's house. Let's make that. What a great fucking year. I'm loving this. 100 gold, that's fine. Well, I have one person left. If I want to invest in food, that would be the farms. No. Or an arborist. Villagers need to eat more meat. They're getting scurvy, man. They're already eating too much. I may just leave it. I have one extra or maybe I put another person making shoes or candles or pottery. I think, or a new industry. Do I have something new that is accessible at this point in our civilization? This is this game's music, by the way. It's absolutely beautiful. This requires farms. I could make a sand pit. There's sand here. It's not even very far. Sand is used to make glass, and for the farms as well. It's not important right now. Glass is a tier 3 building. I'll put an extra person here. We're at 0. We're good. Let's go. I could make another hunter out there, but we're going a bit into the dark too much. It's a bit risky. It's not worthwhile. Let's keep going. Ah, pois é. Did you hear that now? That was loud. A Portuguese girl talking in the background. What's going on? You don't have flour. Right, nobody works in the bakery. Was that a worker? Poorly assigned? The bakery is just for desirability. Nothing more. Alright, trade center quick because I don't want to lose traders next year because of this. Should I move the town center now? I know the final destination, quote unquote, final destination of the 250 gold. I have that. It may be kind of a waste, but this is the end game. Let's not hesitate. Let's just go. Trying to get this thing organized here. I can also make a second barracks if I believe that I need more than 12 people to defend my city, but I haven't even hired 12 at all yet, so let's trust that one barracks is enough for defense. What is spoiling? Berries. Blueberries. They've spoiled here, and hawthorns are being harvested now, so any berries that we get now are from hawthorns. They will last at least the beginning of the winter, and that means she doesn't need to gather more berries. But I mean, if she has free time, why not? Again, listen. Did you hear that? Ah, pois é. Why do you still have desirability problems? Are you kidding me? I'll just build a bakery. Oh no, right, the bakery has to be... Hold on, this is a trick for you guys. If you're making this trick with the bakery just for desirability ahead of time, even if you still... Sorry. Even if you don't have bread, you don't toggle the whole building offline. You just put it with 0 workers. Because if you toggle the building offline, desirability is also offline. So you toggle offline, no workers, you don't waste workers there, and it gives desirability, and this problem is solved. Very nice. And now everybody has a house to live in, including the new people joining. I should make more houses. I have to make more houses. The ground is very uneven here. It's a lot of work, but hey, let's... End game design for our city. That's worthwhile. Let's go. Keep chopping trees. This square, I'm also gonna need it. This was the, hands down, the most productive year ever. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with this window? Those numbers are unaligned. Why are you not getting desirability from the bakery? What are these numbers? Oh my god, so many bugs. This building cannot decide if it's getting desirability from the bakery or not, but the healer's house will solve the problem. I'm gonna turn this off and on again. Maybe that'll solve it. Just raise it. No, but I might need to move it. Is none of the buildings getting... None of them are getting... Bakery, 3%. It's there. I didn't see... Bakery, 3%. It's just not enough. No worries. I'll make more. I'm already making more. In fact, I just need 20 clay. Now, for the pottery, I want to have at least 10 as a minimum limit for firewood. This building uses firewood. I don't want this person to walk all the way across town to get the firewood from the firewood splitter over here. Two houses should be enough, I think, plus an upgrade. Keep inviting immigrants to come in. So if this lasts for too long, the building will be abandoned. I don't know what that means. I've never had that happen. I don't know how bad that is. No, I don't need more. We've got plus 10. That's cool. Oh, yeah, please do move the damn town center. That's urgent. Come on. Oh yeah, this is because of the town center. I lose a bit of visibility. It has a huge line of sight as well. Hunters, you're still good? The deer are moving more towards the north. If they just move into the forest and don't disappear as I cut through these trees, that would be fantastic. How much further can I get before I need to actually destroy those guys? I don't know. Two more months, we get more tech. Oh, come on, now there's the healer house as well. What? Oh, okay, that was just outdated. This is working. Now, the healer's house. This is a doctor. He will heal not only wounds from combat, but also diseases that happened in town. But having this building on costs 25. This one I actually do want to turn off, because unless somebody is actually sick, we got 0 people sick. This is an expense I don't want to spend every month. I'm getting a positive 34 gold per month, and that will drop to 9 per month if this is active. So no doctor for now, but I'm ready to turn, just like the rat catcher, ready to turn it on when I need it. I'm gonna move this house. You're not gonna be happy after the doctor leaves, right? So let's move this house here. Desirabilities. Horrible! Oh no, right. I need to move the industries. Shit, I'm not ready for that. How close is this? I'm playing with fire right now. I'm playing with fire right now. So many of these industries... The Fletcher's not a problem. So Fletcher, sawmill, firewood splitter. Can somebody suddenly become a doctor when needed? Yes, so the doctor is another one of those buildings that to employ somebody here, you need a person that has basic education. You can check the education of your population by hovering the mouse over here on the top left corner of your screen, and you have down there, educated 49%. Half of your workforce has a basic education, so they can work at the academy, the doctor's house, and a couple of other professions that have this symbol over here. Guildsmaster, librarian, we haven't gotten there yet. So anybody with a basic education can be a doctor, and we have 50% of our population with an education because the school has been working for a while. I always leave this on because it also entices immigrants to join, and then we have more people. As for the layout of my city, man, I really don't know. Yes, I did want to move the industries here, but it's not all the industries. The hunters will remain here, because my cattle will be here. My food-making industry, so the smoke houses, have to be here together with the hunters and the cattle. And also, it is the hunters and the cattle that make pelts. So things like the people who make shoes and the people who make coats have to continue being here. I might have two industries, like a small industry there and a big industry here with all the mines. I think if in order for me to be able to perform this move, I'm gonna have to start with a stockyard somewhere down here. Let's begin with that, and it's a different building, just a different building. If we start with a stockyard here and a storehouse here, oh, we're gonna have to get a lot of rocks from this place, but the storehouse will help with that construction business here. This will be the first step towards having a better industry on this side. Let's let them build those two and then we'll see. 67 out of 74. Arid Highlands and Flawless Victories. I also don't have those two. I almost got a Flawless Victory here, but alas, an archer died last time to the raiders. Alright, winter's coming. We had a great year 8. I'm afraid of thinking what's gonna happen in year 9. Hey, and Galgon, the second half of your year. Alright, this L shape is kind of the beginning of our cattle zone. I'm gonna have to figure out what I do next year with the hunters. These hunters, you can move a little bit more over there, you know? The deer are running away, kind of. I can upgrade the wells, it just adds desirability to the houses. I don't do this until very late game. I wish this arrow could just disappear. The game could understand, I'm not interested in this upgrade. I'm not interested in those upgrades or any of these. Okay, month 11. Okay, this, I can configure this. You actually can keep anything here. Anything and everything. We had that one. It's good to have stockyards. And several points, entry points of your city. If nothing else, because of the wood and stone that you gather. What's your problem? What's your problem, house? Now, the doctor's house doesn't... Yeah, okay, I see the problem. Is there anywhere I can move this house where desirability is a little better? This is a thing like this. I could move it here. 19%. Until everything has been moved, this is a mess. Let's ignore that for now.
Aye.
More knowledge, cool. 5 months to the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now the question is, do I start investing in forging and make some iron and open up this new industry with the new people that I've joined? Or do I play it safe and invest in the army before I get attacked next year? I think this is the wrong time to be greedy, right? I've been very lucky. Oh, I said paper, right? But I don't have flax. No. First flax and clothes and then paper. Cattle's way too early. This is a good one too. There is an argument towards investing in forging, which is, if I get a special boost in technology for opening up a new industry I've never tried before, this would give me tech because of that scroll, but that's 1200 gold. I don't have 1200 gold. What else can give me tech? Resources. Nothing. It was, I think, the soap shop. There's nothing else except for the temple. I can't spend 1200 gold on this. So I'm getting the next one in 5 months, which is at month 3 of the next year. They can invade me in month 2. I think I need to play it safe. Let's play it safe. I'm going to boost the soldiers. And the next one can be for forging. We have everybody employed and doing stuff anyway. We're collecting iron. coal and iron. We're fine. We're perfectly fine. I'm gonna slow down this to 1 speed. It's time to save the game. When it gets very cold, I'll save the game. If it gets very cold. Otherwise... Wow, year 8 really is the year of productivity. Fantastic. What do you mean, Toby? What do you mean? What are you saying, Toby? That timing. Oh, that's a very cold thing, but the month 11 is now. I need to save the game, otherwise we get the bugs of month 12. So, year 8. Fantastic. Maintenance. So, hunters and deer, they are fine. Down here, they are fine. Another year in home village, yeah. Population. 110. More people even have joined without the notification of settlers arriving to our town. I need more houses, but well, the first level house doesn't care about desirability, so might as well do this. Okay. Population. 620. I need 20. I have 20. Yeah, nobody to... We're on 0. We're on 0. Clothing, I can solve that problem. Food, that's dangerous. They're unhappy about the food. Why? I think now the smoked meat is going down. Now I need to invest more food. I need the farms. Farms are not ready. This is gonna kill my population, man. The mess that I did on the last 2 streams trying to make 5x5 farms, that was such a mistake. The farms are delayed. At this point, I would start growing vegetables. Okay, I have to think about this. Let's check the rest of the things. Check the rest of the problems before we invest in solutions. Okay, so they're unhappy about food and clothes. Clothes I'll just buy from a trader. I'm gonna use the farms for food before I can do flex. Which types of food? Also not enough berries, not enough fruit. There's not many types that I can even make. There's no fish. Water is like there. It's not feasible. Meat has not spoiled, and there is no raw meat in stock, so the one smokehouse person took care of business. That's great. What I can do for meat is go after boars again this year. There's these new boars. Are these the old boars? These are the old boars. These boars have respawned with visibility. This is so much safer. Why is the tree red? Is that part of the... then? Anyway. I could hunt boars and then maybe explore a little bit before I take the boars back home. Or explore first and then take the boar. Anything would work there. Yeah, the game can be very stressful. It has some moments of high tension, and then it relaxes a lot. A lot of ups and downs. I don't have bread, vegetables. There's nothing I can do about mushrooms, and the farms aren't ready. Right. Nuts, I don't have more. It's whatever we have. Fruit will be increasing every year. They're starting to eat a lot of fruit. That is good. I need to do nothing more than just let the trees mature over time, and as they grow taller and stronger, they will produce more and more fruit. It's a passive increasing productivity to food. You don't need to do anything. I'll make the 4 new trees for the endgame stuff. I don't think it makes sense to create another arborist yet. I don't have milk. I don't have luxury. Okay, so outside of hunting boars, I can maybe check the berries. Forager, how are you? Daisy, what's up? Tell me what's up, Daisy. 105 mushrooms. Check. 93... no, sorry. 62 berries. I moved 1 away. 62 berries. Check. 106 herbs, check. 56 roots, check. 100 willow, check. 27 eggs, check. You can harvest more berries. Yes, you can. I believe in you. Daisy loves the mushrooms. Who doesn't? Mushrooms are great, man. That was a game where I tried to make mass production of mushrooms. With this AI, I can tell you I had a bad time. I had a bad time. But in the end, I succeeded with a lot of spoilage. She can get one another bush of berries, even though berries are spoiling. So these are the early berries, the blueberries at the early stages of the year. Those are the ones that are spoiling. It's not the other ones because we're in the winter and we have 0 berries. So that means we need to collect more hawthorns. So add this one as well as another source of food. And then I think it is a non-optional mandatory choice that I have to hunt boars this winter and take them back home. I think I'm gonna do like a route like this with my hunters, explore this area, see what's there, and then go back into these boars, kill them on the way to the town, which is great. They run towards where I'm gonna take them, and take 4 boars home. That'll be enough meat, I hope. Mushrooms. As for the rest of the industries, willow is fine, herbs are fine, medicinal roots are fine. Why so little honey? Right, because I went to almost 0 farmers, and the farmers are the people who collect the honey. This will be solved next year, by the way. Always make a new farm every year. It'll take a couple of years for these to be available, but whatever. This means another worker on a farm. I'll be on -1. I need to take note of that. Or, I don't take note of that, I just remove somebody from coal. Let's check all the problems before we invest in any solution. It's a good rule of thumb. Wax. Pelts. Pelts are good. Yeah, we're producing more pelts than usual because the boars also give it a lot of food, a lot of pelts. Tallow is increasing. Yeah, boars, same thing. I need to delete tallow. No, tallow is now being consumed. Okay. Wait. Am I forgetting something here? No, I think we're fine. Yeah, Tetra, thanks. It's from the Doom community most, which is my main game, but I'm trying to diversify now. Firewood. 214. I'm on 200. Wait, that's very little reserves of firewood. What happened? 200 is fine. Whoa, the consumption of wood planks. No, the consumption of firewood also increased a lot. I need more people on firewood. If I run out of firewood, people freeze in the winter. That's dangerous, actually. We still have a small reserve, but next year we need to produce more firewood. Okay. More problems to solve before we implement the solution. So wood planks, it's just building, whatever. I cannot put shoes, hide coats, baskets, soap. This is one person working in each of these industries. I cannot change this, but they're all good. More. Good stockpile of logs. Look at that, almost 200. Stone is fine. This is also building. We leave clay alone. We're overproducing coal. So I'm going to take note that I can remove somebody from coal. I can remove everybody from coal. I'm not consuming at all. Same with iron ore. Okay. Luxury goods. Now we have pottery. What? I produced pottery and candles, I'm sure. What? Did you not have time to make pottery or candles? I guess I built these buildings too late into the year. They didn't even... I've produced nothing. Well, it's just one person, so it does take a little while. Fine, I'll give them more time. There's nothing to do here. Armaments, arrows. 3 bows, right? We're going to the 20 bow limit. Although now we have bought crossbows, so this will improve my archers. Crossbows, arrows. Consumed 66, produced 300. Should I remove one of the arrow makers? One of the Fletchers? It is a bit dangerous. I think I'll leave them on so they produce a bit more arrows, a bit more bows, and then when we've reached the quotas, they'll fire themselves and join the workforce. I'd rather not touch those industries. Let's fix the industries. I have -1 laborer, and I need more food. It's going to be the boars and one more working here. I absolutely need this. So now I have 2 people to fire from somewhere. It's got to be the mines. I'm not doing anything with these. Let's remove 1 from here, 1 from there, and we should be at exactly 0 laborers, and everything is balanced as they should be. What else do we need? Maintenance, trading post, trading post, trading post. That's fine, 51 to sell. Shoes. You know what, I'm gonna keep 20 of each. My population is growing, and so should my, the amount of items I have. So I'm actually going to move back some coats. I don't know if the immigrants might need to grab this immediately when they join the village. So let's keep 20, 20, 20. I don't know if I should sell coal. Pelts. It says 50. Sure, keep 50. Baskets I want 20. Planks, no way. Herbs 20. Hopefully somebody else will buy that. That'll be great. We've got crossbows. I'm happy. And where's the coal? I'm not consuming it, but also it's a lot of labor to bring it here. Let's just bring it here if we see somebody buying. Otherwise, no extra work. This is a good balance for gold. Trade center is done. Technology points soon. Changing the industries I've done. Farms. Still has weeds and rocks. Still 1 person working in each. Fruit trees. I have 1, 2. Do these have apples? Apples, yes. So this is the next line, a 3rd line. So chop, chop, chop. That's fruit trees. Storage cart is where it should be. People are harvesting wood from here. I can harvest maybe some more. This is the important area for chopping wood. That tree might be a little bit too dangerous. Let's keep it at that. I also want to start chopping wood and stones from here. Although the big boulders will take a while. This is the place for my industry. I should be making space for it. So a few stones next to this thing they deposit here. It should be fast, actually. A few more boulders. That should be enough for stone. That's a big tree. That can go too. That's it. Yes, you do get some wood from chopping fruit trees, but it's not a lot. And now the hunters. Where are you? You're all hiding out because of the cold. Cool. But everybody knows you are immune to cold. So do you have arrows? That's my question. 32. 30. 30. 30. Fantastic. You're all ready to go. What is the path I want to take? I want to explore here. So down here, move up north, explore this area, hit the boars from behind.
Of course.
Don't quote me on that. Speed up. Did I save the game? I must have saved the game. I did save the game. I don't need to save it again. Trust the process. And I also need to think about moving the industries over there. Right. This has been built. That is fantastic. No, get the food out of here. No food. No food. As a matter of fact... Do I want, like, everything here, or do I want to select? I really don't know yet. Let's keep it like this. I don't even have a armored, the building for the gold deposit. What is it called? I forgot the name. This should be fine, as long as no food is there. Go, hunters, go. God, this building is going to bring me problems if I don't start moving the industries. But now with that there, I can say, hey, you know what? I want 30 logs as a minimum here, and I'm going to move these industries there. So let's start with the ones that are the worst for desirability. Firewood splitter. But I'll need one there. Do I just move the firewood to the smokehouse? Do I make 2 buildings for firewood splitters? It's time to move. I'm delaying this for too long. It's time to move. We'll figure out those problems along the way. Also, I need a well here. Always wells. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
On it. Okay then. On it.
Is there a wolf den? There must
Will
be.
do.
Oh, there absolutely. Okay,
On
I
it.
saw it.
Will
No,
do.
raiders!
Done.
Oh my
Of course.
god, this is dangerous.
Done.
Fargus,
What needs doing?
you are cold? I've never seen. That's not Fargus. Who's cold?
Hello there?
What? Who's cold?
What needs doing?
Yes.
Nobody's cold.
On it.
Okay.
As you
Yeah.
say.
No, not very close. But do explore.
Okay then.
Don't chop trees. Do explore. It's good that we saw this.
As you wish.
No, they all have jackets.
As you say.
No! Dodge! Oh, yeah.
As you say. Done.
Oh, yeah, I'm playing this at 2 times speed.
As you
Why? This is
wish.
dangerous.
As you wish. All right. Done. All right.
Okay, I know there's a wolf den and more raiders here. Wow, the raiders never end.
All right. Will do. As you say.
Okay.
Will do. On it. On it. As you say.
No! Stop! Oh, yeah.
As you say. Okay,
Dodge.
then. Done.
Oh my
On
god.
it. All right.
They have the high ground as well. That's an extra damage arrow.
As you say. As you say.
Dodge.
Will do. As you wish. Done. Of course. As you
Fargus!
wish. Done.
Don't do it to me, Fargus.
All right.
I'm moving you for your own safety.
it.
Come on. Please behave.
All right. As you wish.
Year number 9.
As you wish.
We are late.
Done.
Okay, I've explored this corner. I know that there will be a... Well, there will be a...
As you say.
And this is the very edge
it.
of the map. Is it? No, not
Of
yet.
course.
Not yet.
All right.
Let's go to the boars. Let's take food
Okay
home.
then.
Happy New Year, Sashman. Have a great one.
As you wish.
Alright, time for some boars. It's
Aye.
Lila? 4%. I've never seen this happen to a hunter. I guess there's always a bit of a risk there.
Done.
Maybe I should hire somewhere else, somebody with more cold resistance.
Will do.
Suddenly this is Diablo. Face arrow.
Okay then. As you say.
I think it takes 5 hunters to hunt boars
As you
effectively
wish.
with one shot. Or maybe hunters with crossbows. There's a policy to give hunters crossbows. I'm not producing them yet. I'm not comfortable with starting wearing down the crossbows when my army could be using them. Let's keep doing this. Oh, come on! Oh, come on.
On it.
Wait, did I forget something? At the start of the year, we have the trade center going. That is good. The farm is building. What's happening with you guys? Everybody's complaining about the desirability? Is this now a good place? No, it's still bad because of the soap shop. Am I screwing everything up here? I'm really unhappy about these changes. I think this is the corner that I haven't figured out yet, because this will be where the hunters and the pelts will come from. And with this kind of industry, I'll need to move the pelts all the way here for things like the tannery and the cobblers to keep working. And they should be nearby. And also the firewood. What am I doing? What am I doing? I just need a bigger area, I think, and I'm not there yet. I'm not ready yet. Keep chopping those trees. Let's keep moving industries, I guess. This will be a 1, 2, 3. Wait, the hunters, where are you?
Okay then.
One more boar. Please let me click the boar. Okay.
Will do.
Starts running. Fire again. Please collect one each. Fargus, I've got my eye on you, Fargus. Okay, Fargus doing his job. 4 boars. This will be a lot of food for the rest of the year. Everybody's grabbing one and taking them back home. Yes? Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. One thing that I forgot was to build a new hunter hut for visibility. But also I wanted to explore first. But now I did. Let's let the hunters get back home, because I'm not sure what is the limit of my visibility here. It might be this here? No, I can't build here. There's raiders. There's this vertex here. I can make... No, that's a wolf den. Maybe I cannot build more hunters for visibility at all. Well, whatever. Tannery is going. Cobbler shop should go too. The cobbler shop can be close to the towns. That is fine.
Yes.
Fletcher can be close to the towns as well. Fletcher here seems fine. Can even start moving the hunters, although they don't create negative desirability. The soap shop, right. The soap shop needs to move. This is very negative. That's destroying the hawthorns that I'm just trying to collect. Let's do it there. Here comes the food. Merchant. Trade centers here. What do we have? Clay to sell, not a great price, and nothing else. Should I even sell clay? I shouldn't. I might need to build things. What can I buy? Nothing. Nothing of interest from this trader. Okay. Does this store firewood? No. So storage is another problem. I will have a stockyard there. Okay, fine. Stockyard here.
Work to be done?
Candle shop can stay? Yeah. There's no negative desirability there. 112! Wow, the population is really going up. But if my farms don't get ready quick, I'm gonna have a food problem. No, the boars should solve that for the time being. Fargus is hunting. Shouldn't you have a boar to take care of? No, they put all the boars in the 2 huts on the left. They don't distribute the carcasses evenly. They were busy during the winter months. Was it not immigration? No, there's even more babies. 64 people only working. Yeah, there's even more babies. You're right. I need to do this because of the smokehouse. I'm gonna have to check which industries are where at the end of this so that I can make sense of these things. The firehouse, should I move it first or after the hunters? Firehouse, should I... Oh, I need to start building this. I know there's a raided camp nearby. They shouldn't hit my people there. It's far enough from their arrows. That's scary. Okay. Smokehouse. Let's let them move the rest and make the path first, so that this move of the smokehouse and the hunters happens quickly, so I don't disrupt the food industry very much. This is not needed here. This might be needed. No, it's not needed anywhere actually. Just leave it be. Yes, it does. Because of the smoke, people don't like to live next to it. Oh no, I do have a hunter cabin right here. And I can't build one there? Yeah, I don't think I can make more hunter cabins before I explore more of the terrain. Maybe down here somewhere. It's still very close to this dark area. If there's like a raider camp here and I send somebody to build there, they'll die. So no. Okay. Another trader. That's good. Who's there? That's a bad price for coats. I'm not selling to you. Soaps. I'm selling you soap. And some boots, maybe. Some shoes. Stems from envy. That is a take. That is certainly a take. You've got candles and pottery, but I'm producing those now. Bricks on a discount interests me. I may upgrade the Fletcher if I start making iron, and that will require bricks. The train center I'm still far away from. Let's wait a bit. Can I do cross-selling here? Clay, tools, baskets. Nothing is being... Okay. Clay for 5. Clay for 4. Pottery, beer, flour. Pottery for 10. Pottery for 8. Goodbye, Lucy. Happy New Year. Have a great dinner. Flour for 3. Flour for 4. Never. Coats, tools, baskets. Shoes, soap, planks. Shoes for 12. Shoes for 12. Oh my god, we never find one opportunity to make free money. Not even once in 8 years. That's 9 years now. That's very unlucky. Do I sell clay to this guy just to get rid of these? 84? Fine, take it. Okay, take it and go away. And maybe I'll buy bricks. Maybe. 82 days. This is the last negative desirability industry that I have here. After this moves, I can start moving the houses and solving this problem. Can I do it now? Why is it so low? Desirability also low. Guess I'll move the market here after the smokehouse. So much stuff to do. If somebody goes sick now, I immediately activate the doctor. Make sure I reduced the chances that they die. And let's see if we get attacked this year or not. Maybe the land still stinks. No. Okay, it's gone now. What? Nothing here is good, really. How does this drop off so much? No, these numbers are not correct. I don't think these numbers are correct. I'm moving you now. And I'm moving you now. Not many at a time, otherwise they complain about being homeless. Yeah, finishing this road network is going to take a while. They made this road without dying. Can you make this one? I'm sure you can. And now's the time. Let's move 2 hunters. And then the smokehouse. And then 2 hunters. Terrain's not flat enough. Fine. We're building incredibly close to this. Knowledge. Okay, they didn't attack us and we got knowledge. I can also invest more in soldiers in veterancy. After I have 2 points in veterancy, I will keep some of my soldiers. Or maybe it's time to go to forging, use the bricks that I can buy from the trade center to upgrade the Fletcher and start making crossbows. Both help the archers. Although I do have crossbows for the time being. Other options. Paper, not yet. No farms. No farms. This is not important. That is useless. This... This is not bad at this point. And then Daisy will be even more productive. It's a source of faster food, actually, because hunters get more deer. They spend less time in travel. So it's either that or the military. I think the military with the purchase of the crossbows are good for now. I'm going for this. Let's go. Great to the forager and the hunters. Oh, don't spoil those mushrooms. You can't complain about food if you let that spoil. "17 days, you can leave. You can stay." Come on, click, move. Oh shit, they replanted these trees. Chop, 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 chop. I have to pay attention to this. There's so much stuff to pay attention at the same time. This game is a challenge in how many things you can keep in your brain at the same time, because there's stuff that you begin and you have to do something else because you can't just stay and watch as it happens. They're doing so many things in parallel. And if your brain doesn't do all those things in parallel, you're gonna miss out. This one is 1, 2, 3. Let's do 2, 3, 1. 1 worker, we should be fine. We've caught up with the farms, we just need them to be ready. This one's almost ready. How much? No, don't change anything. Just tell me how much fertility this gives. This gives 3%. No, we still have a little bit to go until 100%. What is this circle? I forgot to change this circle to the middle of nowhere. Okay, that's better. I Forgot to change this circle to the middle of nowhere. That's better. Okay. They need to level the ground before I can move more things. I can move more houses here now. And then move the well, move the market, and that should solve the desirability problems. No, the school. Can I do this now? No, the hunter's on the way. It's hard work. That's 4 hunters. I'm going to put the smokehouse here. And I can move another hunter. Not this one. Another hunter. There. "35 days. Oh, this is so messy right now. Everything's in the wrong place. Okay, smokehouse, absolute priority. I don't want meat to spoil, so everybody working on that right now. The trees! Don't do that. Don't do it. Did you do this? No? Oh, come on, call for wood. And this one? Did I not chop these? Am I on the wrong line? I'm on the right line. It's such a pity that this thing is bugged. This does nothing. It's always auto replant. I'm gonna have to change these warehouses as well because now they're gonna carry different things. Okay, smokehouse is back in business. Now we move the rest of the hunters too. This is still not level enough. And the rest of the houses down here. Upgrade a house. Are we not getting attack on year 9 as well? I shouldn't laugh. There's still 2 months. It's still possible. I shouldn't laugh. I'm ready for it. I've got the crossbows. I've got the gold. I will hire those soldiers and fight back as hard as I can. This is so scary, this distance here. But, I mean, if they don't attack us, I'm not wasting gold on hiring soldiers for nothing. It's for defense, after all. That is the main goal of that. Upgrade a house. Can I move the well yet? No, this hunter needs to move. I can move that hunter now. Move. Here.
Need anything?
No! 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 I wanted to buy bricks! I took too long. This is the problem. I have so many things going at the same time that I forget that there's a trader about to leave. And I've replanted these trees again. Fuck, I'm ruining everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these 2 trees. Come on, I need to slow down. Sorry. It may seem like a very slow game, but there's so many things in parallel. I'm just missing out. I've just missed this. I can't reload the game. It's an Ironman run. I can't reload the save game. Even though there's autosaves. It just happen. Let's get rid of the big boulders then, and the tree. Is that a tree? That must be a tree. Yeah, because it'll be roads here. Ah, fuck! I've lost an opportunity of making money. What about upgrading the root cellar? I need tier 3 town center. Yeah, many of these upgrades I won't be able to do for a while. This is just too slow. I gotta go 2 times speed and just pay attention to the trees, I guess. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, now you're gonna plant what I tell you to plant. This is an apple, peach, pear. One slot empty. We're good. Okay, this should have been done month 1. Last month for the raiders to attack. Let's see what happens. Okay, we can now move the well and then move the market. We can move everything now. And that might solve our desirability problems. Slope too steep. Yikes. Yeah. This terrain is hard to build on. This, not yet. Need to move the well first. We've got the space for the city. We've moved everything away. Hunters. So, need to set up their workspace. Every time I move the building, the workspace changes. You hunt here, you hunt there, away from the raiders, and you guys can come down here. Okay, let's get rid of this circle. Why is there a dead deer over there? And you can hunt down here too. How did this happen? Hey, Purple. Happy New Year. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I can now move this. Root cellar. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. Root cellar. Absolutely correct. Let's go. And the school, this will also help with desirability. School can go. I should probably look into this now. We don't need logs here. So I don't need a minimum quota. They can deposit, but if it's needed somewhere else, it's needed somewhere else. The only industry... I don't think I need to worry about that. The only industries we have here is a smokehouse, so that's firewood we always need to have. And I might limit the number of things that can be deposited here. But also that means making storage... I'm not ready for that yet. I'm thinking endgame, but I think it's too soon what I'm doing here. Homestead, you're out of place. Is this a homestead too? It is. Start putting the houses in the places where they should be. You guys are gonna kill these deers so fast. And right now I'm thinking, what is happening in parallel? What am I forgetting? Sometimes it's so paranoid, this game. You're thinking, I'm playing this on 2 times speed. I'm missing out on something that I was supposed to check and to micromanage, and I'm not doing it. But sometimes there's nothing. Everything is well configured, and you just roll with it. 200 firewood. We're getting there. This is good. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Here. I can move the market now, right? Yes. Let's go. $116, either more immigrants or more babies. Population keeps going up. If I get attacked now with this population, it's gonna hurt. I really need to invest a lot in my army. Next time I'm gonna hire 12 soldiers for sure, and that might be 2 light infantries and 10 archers. I don't get desirability warnings anymore. I think people are happy with the positions of their houses now. Month 6 has passed. They did not attack us this year. we had 2 great years, year 8 and year 9. We got to move things around. That's fantastic. Next year, I can imagine we're gonna get a beating after this. But also, since we didn't get attacked, what about we collect the chests, huh? Because now I know I won't get attacked for like 7 months or so. What if we collect maybe this chest, which is with invisibility? Right? I could set this as a priority and start bringing some goods in. I'm gonna risk it. Let's do this. Now that I know for sure, month 7, I know for sure we will not get attacked. Let's see if they can do something about that. This should move more uphill. Will the raiders attack me if I try to build here? I think it's still far enough, and if they attack me, since we have the, oh, but nobody's garrisoning this. Ooh, this is risky. No, it's far. Right? It's far enough. But I do want the barracks there. Maybe here. Maybe even here. Too steep. Or I can do the opposite. I leave the hunters are like a defense unit, right? I've got this corner defended. Maybe I move the barracks down here in case I get attacked from this corner. The soldiers will garrison in a different spot. Or maybe I do nothing. It's not the priority. I'm moving so many other things. My guys are plenty busy. I don't need to worry about that right now. Market's back up. I moved the storage, but it's still configured. Yes, it is. Okay, that's good. This should have firewood. Ah, so I didn't need the firewood here. Whatever. Drought, that affects the farms. I don't care right now. Stone defensive structures. I'm going with a no walls challenge. So I'm not building defensive towers or walls. I'm just hiring an army and attacking my attackers before they reach my city, if I can. On Trailblazer difficulty, medium difficulty, it worked. On Vanquisher, pois é. Hey, Professor Chaos, Happy New Year. You guys still chopping trees? No, you're not chopping trees. Should I just set... This is clear enough. I can fit things here. I can put the corner of the industry here. There's lots of options, lots of trees everywhere. So I think my priority to getting minerals and putting my workforce to work is clearing space, and that is the most important down here right now. So let's get trees from here and some boulders. That's fine. Maybe some of these as well. There's some big trees. That's a lot of wood. Okay. Knowledge! I love this academy, but it's going to be only better with paper once I get there. Do I have more workers? Hold on. Should I wait? I can wait 3 months for the maintenance and invest the knowledge there. Knowing that by then I will have detected problems in my industries, and right now I don't have that full information yet. Is it feasible that we get farms next year to work? No. No way. No way. Can this point in technology wait? Paper, it's too early. I can always just invest in military, but I'm not using the military. Yeah, these points that I've put here, I didn't need to put them here. I can just save the points, and I have 2 points reserved for this. If I get attacked, boom, I instantly invest the points here, I get a stronger military. But if I don't, I can invest the points elsewhere. That's maybe the best strategy here. I haven't thought of it, but maybe keeping your knowledge points for the future when you have the information needed to make better investment of said knowledge points. Maybe that's the best strategy here. What I could profit from right now is from forging. The next point is going to be in 6 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still get another technology point before we get invaded in the next year. Is this the time for iron crafting? The farms will just take time. There's nothing I can do about it. I think it's one of these two. So do we have extra workers or not? That's the only question here. 6 plus 14, I should be at 20. I am at 23. I have 3 people. I think it's time. Let's make some iron. And the possibility of buying bricks and upgrading things like the Fletcher is now a real possibility. If I get attacked, am I going to regret this? I've got very lucky for 2 years. 0 attacks. The next one is going to be brutal. Let's not invest the technology point. Let's leave it on purpose. The next attack is going to be brutal. I have to invest in the army. All that I've got in the army from now on. I know the next one is going to be brutal. I might lose on the next attack, actually. I might just lose the game on the very next attack. Oh, that's good. They did manage to salvage the thing over there. Now, Tome of Knowledge. This should give me a knowledge point. Gold. Tools is very good. Only 1 clove. This is what I needed the most, probably. And pickles. Preserved vegetables. These would get eaten in a split second. But anyway, 2 points of knowledge. Was not expecting this. And I think I keep them both. No. Because I get attacked on the month 2 of the next year, and before then I will have another point of knowledge, I can keep the next 2 points of knowledge, which means I can invest 1 now. Iron. Let's go. Let's craft some iron. Make a foundry. New industry here. Now that we have iron ore and coal from the mines, let's make a foundry. Maybe we just put 1 people in there. But hey, it's better than 0. Like, the foundry is quite negative for desirability. These spaces will be occupied later, but maybe I don't need to worry about it now. Let's put it here. Heavy tools. I'm glad I have 2 of them. Yeah, I bought heavy tools from traders. I couldn't even make this building if I didn't have heavy tools. But to create heavy tools, I need this building. So it's kind of a chicken and the egg kind of problem. I'm very glad that the trade center solved that problem. Fantastic. Can you guys bring everything home now? I should have brought the cart here. But then again, they don't carry the things to the cart, so... What a fantastic couple of years. Year 8, year 9, fantastic. Year 10 is going to be so bad. So bad. We best prepare. Slope too steep. Oh yeah. That is solvable. Should I make a second barracks? How much does it cost to make a second barracks? Would that be overkill? It's the only defensive thing I can do. I cannot make walls or towers. 150 gold. I do have that. Planks I have. Stone I have. Even if I don't use it, if I decide, hey, 12 soldiers, which is the maximum for this structure, is enough. It's better safe than sorry, right? It's better to be safe than sorry. So if I just make a second... There's a lot of debris there. Here, this is a good place. A second barracks just to be safe. Okay. And a well. Always a well, next to everything. I've never seen a barracks catch fire, but I think if a lightning bolt does hit it, it is possible. Where's the well? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Good. A lot of structures being... Oh, this is costing me gold as well. Should be fine. These boulders are gigantic. But there was a boulder like that here, and we got rid of it. Or here. Or there. So, with time, they do get rid of those. Yeah, I have 0 bricks. I know, I don't even have an industry for bricks yet. Chill, game. Chill. This house can now go here. We've almost moved the entire housing district. No, fine. It's turned the wrong way, but it doesn't matter. It's just for appearances anyway. No, don't move more than 2 at once. I'm moving 3? If I'm moving 3, I'm cancelling 1. Otherwise, they just start complaining. Go there. Housing shortage. There we go with the complaints. The houses are there. They're just being moved. Relax. Ah, pois é. You guys don't hear that, do you? It's too quiet. Happy New Year, Lazy Otter. Should move the houses one by one, I suppose. What? Didn't I just flatten this, right? Foundry is almost up. And the year is almost over. I can't wait to see what's up with year 10. What's gonna happen there? I might as well move this well. Wait, these bushes, these are the good bushes. Hold on, what? I don't want to get rid of these. These are the big bushes. And you know, I like me some big bushes. For now, they are fine. Which ones aren't fine? The ones on the... Oh no, a lot of them aren't fine. Okay, so this is the site without a market, so we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. Let's start moving some of these. This is the job of the forager. Six should be enough work for them. No, there's no beavers. Well, there are, but they're invisible. When you upgrade the hunter, you can hunt small game, small animals, by placing animal traps. And if you do, they get a lot of food and a lot of pelts. It's probably the best source of pelts in the game. These deer are running out. I'm moving these hunters to always hunt over there. It's not a problem because as they move from their hut to over there, if they catch deer on their way, they're gonna hunt it first. So it's like telling them first hunt this and then that, which is a good setup. Keep gathering those resources. Please put those houses down. Guys, before the winter, please. I made them do a lot of stuff right now. They may be a little bit overworked right now, and these houses are all complaining. Why did your desirability go down? Can't move you yet, though. Okay, foundry, only one person for now. Do not try to make gold, make only iron. I don't have a gold mine. I will probably never have a gold mine in this game at all, because surprisingly, making gold mine is a horrible source of gold in this game. It's just a very inefficient industry. I don't know, it's just how it is. And now we're making iron, which is great. Yeah, the gold mining industry is very ineffective. You make more gold from taxes and from selling things to traders than from actually mining gold. Did I make the game? Don't ask me. How are you? What is up with all this desirability fuck-ups? I can't make a pub. Okay, this I cannot solve, not even with the endgame kind of layout. So if nothing is negative, which means there are no negative desirability influences from industries that smell bad and stuff, the only thing I can do is just tell them to make a garden there. Decorations, small garden does not cost gold, that's quite important. Place it here. It's not a spot where I want to put a house, and that should solve the problem. Okay, let's make that then. See if they shut up about the desirability issues. Also, this well, I could upgrade the wells. Now that I'm making iron, but that costs both gold and iron. I'd rather put just a small garden there, or maybe not. You know what? I'm making iron. I've got the gold. Let's try and solve this with the endgame stuff that is the upgraded wells in the district. I didn't expect to do this early. How much iron do I have? Well, not a lot. There wasn't iron here, it's just stone. Well, that'll take a while. Yes. Every upgrade to desirability in this game are extremely expensive. It's a crap ton of gold. That's why I delayed upgrading the wells so much. It's just not worth it most of the time. But now we have real desirability problems to solve, so let's try to solve them. Wait, what? Is this house wrong? This house is wrong.
Hello.
Hello. Year's almost over, and so is the stream. Wait, now that I've moved the industries, I should probably balance these things out. Like, what do I want in this one? Do I even want this building? I might move it here or something. Because what I really need here, the only thing I really need is firewood, and this building covers that. And this one will stay. This is endgame placement. Also, there's firewood here if there's none there. Where's my firewood, guys? I've got 204. Is it all here? Where the fuck is my firewood? Huh? 40. Is it in the market? The market stole all the firewood. Fantastic. Yeah, this is what I need. 154 pieces of firewood. Almost the entire stock for the entire town in a single building. The markets, the AI. It's always the same story. Right, I wanted to organize these. I'll probably do this in the next stream. I'm not sure what I still want to do with these things. All the weapons and the gold will be stored in the building I haven't made. I might make it now because I'm creating iron. I can pay for iron. Let's make a vault. They will not finish the well if I make a vault. But the vault is a high health building that can be attacked by raiders and resist their attacks. And it's the building where you store gold and weapons that are the most valuable things that the raiders that attack your city try to steal from you. Let's put this, and slowly as we make the iron, they'll build everything. And then I'll move the weapons out of here, which is quite an exposed and dangerous place to have our most valuable goods. And then all the golds and weapons will go there. Alright. Lots of stuff happening. Very peaceful 2 years. Very lots of productivity. It's about to end now. Oof. Let's not make sure there are not. Oh no housing shortage during the winter. They'll die to the cold. This was terrible timing. Please finish this quick. Somebody might die to the cold. This is in the winter. Oh no, the cold. Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
Need anything?
Yes, I need to work on this right now. I can't do it? It's a priority, but I know they will ignore it. I mean, they're the AI. This is a builder. You are a builder. You're supposed to build this.
As you say. Work to be done.
Oh, come on,
done.
Please.
Done. Will do.
She's not doing anything. Somebody will freeze to death because of you, Gabriel. It's on you. It's on you. If you don't want to work, it's on you. If somebody dies this winter, Gabriel, you'll pay a visit to those warriors. No? You're still going home? Well, you heard me. I'll fetch you, Gabriel. Fetch you from your own house. You're gonna pay a visit to your friends over there. Let's see if anybody freezes to death. Because it's a priority. I set this building maximum workers priority to get it done before the winter hits. But now somebody's homeless, out here in the cold. They're gonna freeze to death and die. And so is Gabriel. Oh, your question of why is there an exclamation mark is ironic. Now it makes sense. Why is there an exclamation mark? That's what I ask myself, you know. Oh my god, these AI... it's my fault. I should not have moved the house at that point in time. This is the save for year 9. Let's see how long the freeze event, the cold event lasts. See if somebody dies. If one person dies, 2 people will die. If 0 people die, 0 people die. Who is homeless? Is it Forana? She seems to be working just fine. Scurvy. That's not my concern right now. This is the last moment to save before we get the 12 months bug. So this is the end of the stream. I will deal with Gabriella and her insubordinates next on the next stream, but for now, we just hope nobody freezes, and I'm gonna have a great end of the year, and I wish the same for you guys. Oh. Not sure what these do. Oh god. Okay. No cyber demon. Please, no cyber demon. Is this the exit? I'm gonna save on 2, just because I'm scared. Save on 2. No cyber demon, please. Okay, Archvile, I can deal with.